Yo.
Oh shit, drop him a pit.
Clutch.
Thank you.
Fucking
This world will know my name.
It was a gun diff. It was a gun diff.
I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Are you buff? Is that why the cat? Huh?
I have no
I
idea
mean,
what I'm
honestly, I
doing.
can respect
Oh?
that.
Oh?
I was asking Kura if
Okay,
they're
I
buff because I
think
said, "Why is the
I
cat
got it
buff?"
right.
And the Kura just said the cat represents them. Like, oh, okay. I'll play the bass part with you. Oh my god, Kura, really? Hold up, guys, get here. We gotta play this. I'm going to go cry myself to sleep.
Let's kill
No,
this
you're not allowed to yet.
I
Hi,
do
how
that
are you?
all the time.
Me too, I feel that. We may be low income, but we'll never be low income. Wait, hold on. I should not have started yelling.
What?
it.
What is
What?
going on?
Didn't read it
What?
before yelling it. Okay? I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I saw the yelling emote, so I thought, oh, I'll just yell it. Clearly, that was a terrible decision.
Enemy spotted. B. Reloading.
Kuro, why did you make that emote after I yelled that? Why are you making a curbing sucking emote?
Spike down.
What is this
B.
supposed to mean? What does this represent?
I screwed up.
What is war represent?
After I yelled that, then Kuro put the Kirby like fucking emote.
What's going on?
Fuck, that's embarrassing.
Last
Okay,
player
that's
standing.
even worse, honestly.
Oh, come on, guys.
Because I've never loved Fair
Spike
enough.
planted.
I'm with
The
it.
Femme, you know? Oh,
You
it's
want
from
some
the
follow?
Yeah, fair enough.
Ayúdame.
Is
you
that
should,
how
you
you
know.
say that word?
Ayúdame.
It's only a little bit.
What is going on?
Alright, Guma. You gotta oil up.
That jet is all speed, no
What
skill.
is happening?
Kuro demands it.
What?
Kuro demands it.
What?
What?
I'm sorry, I don't make the fucking rules. I just enforce them. Get the fucking oil on. I'm so sorry.
What is going on?
I'm so sorry. I'll pay handsomely. Kuro will pay handsomely. I should.
What?
Run as if you're on fire. Run, Kuma. Run.
Oh no,
I'm
wait.
scared.
You know what? It's fine.
Class placed.
Oh my god, that sunglasses emote is fucking great. Kuro, why did you not tell me you had all these emotes? Show up and take my fucking money.
Oh, farming clips? Oh.
Wow, what, you think me, you think just me saying things? That's, oh come on. You think I'm just gonna say everything all willy-nilly?
Here. No one's really there.
It's been working, hasn't it? Oh wait, are they all, there was nobody there when I started walking away
Spike
from there.
planted.
Ghost spawn, or
You will not
Bring me the arsenal.
that took too many
I
shots.
was,
I'm a
I
little
was gonna
embarrassed.
Phoenix
cry if I
tag
didn't
40.
win that time.
Mind you. Mind you, Teddy.
Huh? Where?
Are you
Oh!
122 on the
Last player
vibes?
standing. One enemy remaining.
I'm crying.
That's man.
Oh my! I'm lagging. I'm lag. I am not
Good
making
build, what
Tanji
can I
excuses.
say?
I'm not.
Last round before the switch.
I
mean,
promise
shit.
I'm lagging.
Oh, we're in Swift.
Yes, we're in Swift.
I
What
didn't
do you
know
think
that.
we were playing, Calm?
Isaki, hello, hello.
Anyway, I've got $5 right now. Anybody need anything?
What's that?
Fuck. I didn't know we were in Swift.
Isaki pulled up. Oh my
What's going
goodness.
on?
I wasn't
I'm so
until the last round
confused.
before swap, and I was like trying to process that. I was like, that's only round 4 though. Give me a song with
Oh, that's
guitar.
longer than that.
I can't just name off songs with guitar, man. I'm not good at that. I can't
No,
think
no,
of
no.
any.
What do you mean, no, no, no?
If you like give me options, I'll be better.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
No need? Why no need?
I know exactly where you are.
Aw,
It's not like there's one here
man.
anyways.
Thanks.
Sorry.
No, you're good. My knife was out.
Someone's B.
Find a random song. Let me pull the
Last
fucking
player
song.
standing.
Bro.
Oh, I found my phone, by the way,
Ah.
apparently. It's in my hand now,
It is?
so I must have found it.
Spike planted.
Ooh.
I don't.
D.
What is going on?
Okay, yep, I'm going after that jet. I don't care.
Switching sides.
I don't care if I'm streaming anymore.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna go off.
there a
I
guitar
don't
in
care.
this
Alright,
song?
I'm
okay,
gonna go.
just
I'm
keep
kidding.
flip up.
I'm
I
kidding.
just I see.
That feels so great, you know? Like,
Are you okay?
What is
Yeah.
going on, bro? Oh?
You sure? Toxic Barbarian Sphere. See, why don't you go with that? Do what Kuro said. I have an acoustic. I cannot. Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh, I got you.
Same.
I have new ones coming for my new mod. Do you? Oh my god, that's such a cute fucking turtle. Ah, he's a little guy. He
Turtle?
looks so
Turtle?
derpy. Yeah, it's a little turtle. He's changing colors and shit. He kind of made me look like a derpy Squirtle, honestly.
Someone's B.
Show me. Or I'll check it out in a minute.
Reloading.
Ooh. Nice.
Deficient. Launching thorns.
Stupid. No, I'm kidding. Kidding.
Spike planted. Launching thorns.
Oh my god, why is my stream so laggy? Up here.
Ah, shit. That's embarrassing.
What
I
is
thought we
going
were
on?
winging covers. My bad. I don't know what we're doing, Kuro. Wait, is that what you were yelling at me to be saying?
Last player
I'm
standing.
just returning to YouTube tutorials again. Have fun, run wild. Thank you for the head pass now.
Thorns activated.
Also, why the fuck you call me Zing? Just pause something like that.
One enemy remaining. That's free.
Someone named
Oh, that cat was so fucking cute.
Why was my character
Mhm.
sliding?
I am all over. I'm bouncing up and down.
I'm his number one hater.
Oh, it's Orb. I see that.
A lot of yapping going on.
Orb, get fucked, loser.
Damn.
I don't know, man. I felt like that was good, you know? Was that too much? Should I, like, phase off?
No, I mean it's fine. Just
Oh, hello, Chisaki. Hello.
Bouncing up and down.
How
What's
are
bouncing
you?
up and down? Huh?
What?
Hey, yo, huh?
Huh?
Wait a fucking second.
What is going on?
Huh?
Bunch of guys B.
Why are we
me?
bouncing up and down?
Reloading.
Could we all synchronize our bounces?
oh, I had spike.
Spike down B.
I would like to synchronize our bouncing.
Oh.
I'm bouncing. Hey, yo, Ashy. You're trying to bounce with me? My bad. I'm sorry.
What?
That sounds more suggestive.
I know
What's up, bro?
exactly where.
Exactly.
Player
Oh, shit.
standing.
Oh, well,
Defenders
GG.
win.
You shot me through the water. Oh god, I hate you, Z. I hate you too, Orb. Get fucked, loser. Bouncing, bouncing. Bounce around, bounce
Bounce
around.
around.
Bounce around, bounce around.
Oh, am I quiet or
Almost hate
is
Z.
the game
Good thing
too
you got no
loud?
homies. Fucking loser. I didn't mean that last part. I meant you didn't have homies. I just didn't
But
mean
yeah,
call
good to
loser.
see you.
That
How
was
are
too
you?
far. I'm sorry.
I'm tired.
Oh.
You meant on the trampoline. Yeah, trampoline. Or like, no, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Let's. I've said enough wild
Hey.
things.
Z.
Hey.
Z.
Yeah.
Bro, what is
I feel
what
like
is
if
going
I'm saying I shouldn't say that,
Match
it's probably
found.
kind of out there.
on?
I'm always in need of new friends. I'll be your homie. Kuro, do you hate me? What the fuck? You're streaming, remember? I always am streaming. Let's be real. And I'm always kind of
You can
saying some
ba-
kind
You
of.
can barely hear
weird
me,
thing.
really?
I got bitches bouncing on my. Oh wait, that's a wood, not word.
Oh.
Hello?
That's a word. I was like, huh?
Look,
Wait.
look at our
Oh?
fifth, our
Excuse me?
fifth name.
Yeah. Our fifth name?
Yes, our fifth.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, I won't read
Alright.
this random name. Don't worry.
Is it better now?
I learned from my mistakes.
I think I played with the settings last time I streamed. I can't remember, but
The fuck up.
is it better now?
Why you keep using the whole legal Twitch name, man? And also, you're adding a dash. There's no dash in their name.
Okay, then it's probably they were way too loud.
I know I'm playing Toxic on acoustic on YouTube. This isn't okay. I don't know, man. Just
Okay.
do it. Full send. Make your own video.
All right. Okay, gotcha.
How many fucking emotes do you have, Kuro?
I think I talk is done for. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm hoping Taku to fall down to my level.
Yeah, I'm also a little tired too, so
My level.
that's probably also why I'm pretty quiet.
Then we got
But hi, Ashu. How are you?
trouser half fuck
Yeah, school started again this week.
cat oh
What?
Uni's back up running, so.
because I was reading the
That's what I was
enemy's
doing
name.
earlier.
Oh, hi Sky Melody. What's up? How are you?
Cat fuck.
God damn it.
Yeah, uni started and
Neither of us should be
you
allowed
know,
to read people's names.
it's not like it hasn't been the worst so far, but it's still a little rough. But it is what it is.
Can't say cinnamon. I'm not gonna say it.
Cinnamon.
Hope school goes well this year. Hey, I hope so too, bro. How are you? Tired?
I can't say.
First week was fine. It wasn't like I don't have a lot to do, and I mean the classes aren't bad, but again, I haven't really been able to like make any friends or like talk to anybody at all. So you know that kind of
Right now, let's fucking go. What food you got? I want food. I should get food.
that kind of stinks, I guess.
I should eat.
Cinnamon.
My major?
Character request.
So I'm doing like arts management right now, but I'm probably gonna change my major when I can, because
Still on season 1.
it is not the best to say the least. Like I don't like it that much. It's very 50-50. Like some of the classes that are required are good, and some are not that good. What are you gonna change it to? I have no idea yet.
I love you. What the fuck does
I'm not sure, but this semester I have classes relating to like writing, film and analysis, that stuff. So those subjects seem pretty fun so far. We've only had one lesson, but okay, they are really loud.
I don't think you got the right title.
I might turn them down.
I'm not sure, but
Oh, I didn't buy an item, Lamau.
I'm suffering right now. Wait, hold on. Are we in quick?
Yes.
yes.
Spike down A.
Mr. Gecko's drop. Oh, I'm about to drop. Well, 26 on your Gecko.
Oh, I trolled.
Oh shit.
Sorry,
Come
I
on,
slow,
come
grim.
Arts for mass media. Yeah, so I think okay, I need to turn them down. They're way too fucking loud right now.
Just played water. Nope, wasn't
So
water.
I
Wave.
I wanted to do that type of stuff, and
Fuck, what was it called?
I originally thought that's what it was, but it isn't exactly what it was. Like it's not that good. So I'm probably gonna change. Yeah, I wanted more like sort of hands-on type of arts, but the arts that like I had to do wasn't as good.
Standing.
It was just kind of like
Oh yeah.
how to run like a festival, like a and like that's okay, I guess, but it's just I don't really care about that too much.
So sorry, guys. I'm trying to remember.
Kuma's your cousin-in-law? Yeah, we have Kuma right now. Playing with some people.
Kuro, no. Oh, never mind. Orb already corrected you. Okay, we're good. I was gonna be like, Kuro, wait, you can't do that.
But yeah, I don't know. The major isn't what I thought it would be, so I'm probably gonna change.
Yeah, I realized. Oh wait, water to earth? Oh wait, you were saying.
Yo, what's up, Koenig? What's good? How are you?
No, that's just another word for rain, isn't it? I don't know. That guy's so sorry. It's okay, Kuro. It's okay.
I also have no idea what they're yapping about. I can't
We all were.
really hear them. Like, I don't know what they're talking about at all.
Oh come on, you guys can't tell me you're fucking saints.
Is what it is.
I
No,
am.
it's not that. Just
No, you're good. Yeah, I'm going.
Major covered marketing. Yeah, so that stuff is more fun, I think, but my class is nothing like that.
Hell now? I can get an Uber to hell?
Last player
Oh,
standing.
okay. There was nobody there. I stood there forever.
Like, that's the stuff I want to do. Film, TV,
Tourist, I haven't seen him forever. I have no idea.
but it ain't like that, so
Yes, there's mine.
I was like, nah, I need a switch.
I do agree. To be honest, I'm out. Chat. We have no other choice. No other choice, but what?
It's not as fun as I thought it would be.
Oh wait, we're all going to.
Loved your classes?
I've never.
I think honestly, if I'm
Don't lie to me.
being real, none of the classes I had were actually like awful. It's just it's mainly just me not being able to feel good in class, I guess. If that makes any sense. Probably doesn't, but
No idea. Dog.
It's hard when you're not into it. Yeah, exactly.
Kills.
And also,
Hot.
like,
Uh,
nothing is straight. Yeah, and also, another thing is, school feels way too lonely. Like, I don't like it that much. It hasn't been the best for that. Like, my social...
See, that's direct
Nice.
assault. That's
I really thought I killed him.
probably a sin.
Phoenix 74. But yeah, it's
Playing 40 on the Reyna.
it's pretty lonely. And like, I haven't really been able to exactly make any friends, so it makes it kind of impossible for me to...
What does that even mean?
I don't know. Like, I know it's not like it's not really important to like have people around you, and it's unrealistic to expect you can have someone in that you know in your class for all your classes, but you know, it just kind of sucks that there's none at all.
Lying and hater sins.
Last round in the half.
That's the hardest part. I feel like I'm always just not having a good time in general, but
it's crazy.
Yeah, he been hating.
but I don't know. So far this semester does seem a lot more interesting. I have creative writing and
Fuck me. I
it's
forgot.
nice. I like it. Like one lesson only so far, but it's been pretty enjoyable because I can just, you know, write and stuff.
They aren't capital sins. Yeah.
So, you know, that's very nice.
We could like make a capital sin. Hey yo. Oh damn. That's me.
Holy shit, that almost fucking hit me.
Why? How did I deal set? Oh right when I did. When and where, baby? Shit. Right here, right now. Let's go. Let's go.
Lag.
Okay, I see where they're at. Reyna spotted me.
Last player
I'm gonna start
standing.
eating because then I'll stop saying weird things.
Reyna last seen mid.
You could last be seen in my mid. I'm so sorry. I'm done.
What?
Yeah, just haunt it. Let's go. Everybody get it out.
Oh my god, I got water all over my keyboard.
Uh-oh.
Nope, I'm not gonna say anything.
What is going on? By the way,
Chat.
what?
Stretches Ben, how are you?
Also, I've done nothing this whole game.
You kind of joined.
I'm just autopilot walking around.
Didn't have a chance to talk.
Actively done nothing this whole game.
Fucking over.
Yeah, I mean, if only first weekend, so it could get worse, but whatever. We ball, you know what I mean? We do what we can and we hope things work out.
Glad you came, forced me to stretch
Best we could do.
fucking dip.
Oh, that wheeze.
Roy, you know I can't read.
It can only get better. I sure hope so, cause yeah,
You're just shadow. It's okay.
kind of.
Hey, your hate's against me, or don't tell Roy. Shut the fuck up. What was that?
Wait, is Roy?
Kind of need a
Yes.
Roy?
W, you know what I mean?
People?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Kind of need a dubski.
My
Retake
people.
Not again. There's a few other people too. If Berkey shows
See,
up,
you
Berkey
just
does
passed
as
him.
well.
See.
I passed him? Cool. Cool.
You know,
One enemy
Pipino.
remaining. Here.
I'm not gonna say that.
I'm not gonna say what.
I'm agreeing with Roy saying. We Philippines.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All my homies.
Trying to be the optimist.
Oh, that's
Thank you.
crazy. Orb,
They have no
Orb.
right to do this.
you won't prevent the Roy.
Don't know how many
Not
ways it could get
really,
worse.
We all
Half.
belong here.
I can think of a lot, but you know, it's better to not think about that too much. But
Can you still teach me? I'm so sorry.
I think it's still important to know
You teach me, didn't I? Like the
what
first
could go
couple
wrong,
things.
just in case. You know what I mean? Got like a
You?
contingency plan
I
somewhere.
think I asked Cloud, but I think I asked you. Speak English. I can't make fun. I'll let you say it. But dog. Okay, English isn't his first language. Cut him slack. I think it's really funny because then Roy's going, Google Translate isn't working right now. I can't figure out the word. And
You don't have to adult as much. Fair. That's fair.
To be honest, Spanish was my first language, but then I forgot, you know, and then yeah, I just
Ah, shit.
What?
here. Yeah.
Fucking nosy. Well, you shouldn't just assume that about anybody. Come on.
Hey, boy. Nope.
Also, you know no orb. You're welcome.
My bad.
Nice shot, bro. That was crazy. What the fuck?
Sliding?
Here,
Was my character
Heaven.
sliding?
Go, go, go. Shortcut.
One enemy remaining.
Diffusey, diffusey.
Gotta go.
Bro.
The body block is crazy?
Kuma.
Kuma, that's all. Read that.
Hey, tell me Amai, lover.
That's unlucky. What the fuck?
Attackers win.
Nah, I did nothing the whole game. Not focused up. GG.
Sorry?
Really? There's an Astra in the Pippins?
I don't know.
I don't.
I feel like school isn't like it's not bad, but like
Neo high.
it's just me, I suppose. You know what I mean?
I can read that word though. I understand that one.
Like the best way to explain it is that it's just me.
My dad. Who votes to throw the...
Oh, he muted.
Why do you want me to land awkwardly? I'm going to use this as an excuse to speak Tagalog. I'm sick of Americanese. That's close enough.
I played so bad that game. Like, what the fuck? I played with Day off stream the other day. Look at this performance, by the way. Got a revolver ace. And look at this. Oh my god, played so well.
Match found.
Oh god.
Parents forced you to go, otherwise you would run off to be a singer? You like singing?
I am both shield and sword.
My heart, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Sorry.
Some days you just have good games, and then in like some games you just get shit on. It is what it is.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Happens.
Oh, guys, I need to pick somebody. I was so zoned out.
That's nice.
Oh, wait, guys. Everybody kept yelling at me, Brim. I'm so sorry. I didn't play Brim. Hi, Kuma. How are you? Thank you. Thank you.
Never
thank
played
you.
Valorant, but you like watching gameplay? Stay that way. Don't play this game.
I only know JJ for having 100.
Don't play this game. Or League. Don't play League either. Just don't do it. You're better off just not touching those games, honestly.
I now see that it's here, so welcome. How are you? It took me here.
Hate League makes you rage. Oh, you played it before? Yeah, League is something else, man.
It's okay.
The only way you can actually have fun in League is
What's happening is
I feel like if you're just you're all very casual people and you're just playing like ARAM.
She's the key.
What's
I don't
up?
think you're subscribed to Kuma. I'm gonna be honest here. Wait a moment.
Oh, I forgot I'm Marina.
Any
Too bad
copyright
the Google
info?
Translate work. What are you Google translating for? I can't speak.
Rip.
What the
Hello,
fuck?
Miko.
Huh? Okay.
How are you? What's up?
Oh, I'm sorry, Cheesecake. Okay, we still love you.
How was your week?
Norwegian. That
You guys
means-
excited for the weekend? You guys doing anything fun on the weekend?
What's up?
Guys, I haven't been playing music.
What's up?
All right, let's run.
How loud is my volume gonna be? Yeah, it's probably fine, right? Gonna blast.
Careful now.
too many channels. Wait.
Reloading.
I know at one point I was. You was
Spike
what?
down
I'm
A.
confused. I'm so lost. Oh, sub.
Last
Sub.
player
I'm so
standing.
sorry. I'm a fool.
Molly. Got the spike.
Oh,
My goodness.
GG.
unfortunate.
Let's try it. See.
Can't keep track of that fair, honestly. Too many channels. I just cried. Me.
Oops.
Too.
Misclick.
Play that one song by that one guy.
Reloading.
Or we're talking about subscribing. I'm sure they follow him too many. Wait, no. GP, don't count. Not for orb. Fuck orb.
Start to count.
Not literally.
What's up?
Hello, nerdy.
I know this
What skin is this?
is wild.
No one grabs
Also,
spike.
I don't. I have no clue what the skin is. Actually.
Wave to Earth.
Here.
Did I get it?
Someone's B.
Wave to Earth.
Careful
Yes.
now.
Is it? I got it?
Wave to Earth. Yes.
Let's fucking go! Get fucked, losers. The new Wave to Earth album.
Fades dinked 78.
Carrier down.
Oh,
Spike down B.
that's why I hate having spike.
Follow JJ.
Fades tagged.
Wait, GJ, you haven't been following this whole time?
Are you?
That's
Do you have a favorite skin you like to play?
What the fuck?
Favorite
is
skin?
Are you counting? Is that how many people Berkey
For what game?
Ooh, Berkey just streamed a week ago. Playing what's the new one? Fields of Mistra.
Stay alive.
For Val?
Their life, not yours.
Not really. No.
Love Berkey.
I just get whatever looks cute. Like whatever looks nice.
JJ, why are you still counting? Why are you counting up?
I don't even have that many
Is that what you're
skins.
doing? I'm so confused.
Oh my god, my friend's
Oh wait,
back.
you're counting me now. Okay, I realize. I'm sorry.
There's so many people in the call actually. 1, 2, 3. There's 7 people in this call.
I'm giving him
The same goes for League. Basically every game, I pick whatever looks nice.
Watch this.
Hold on, guys.
I'm watching.
Stick together, stick
Should
together.
I still be watching Kuma?
Careful, we're here.
Maybe don't.
Behind us.
Okay, I'll stop watching.
Out of here.
Hold on, let me
Careful,
cut
right
my.
here.
Shit.
How many do I have?
Right.
Hey, remember we used to stick together? I heard you and didn't register it till just now. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
What do you think? I'm finally
Reload.
sorry. And it's this fucker saying, "Good, hey, you
Yeah.
got one sub." That's wild.
Oh, I got you.
Last
Oh.
player standing.
Korean band.
She's tagged 80.
Oh, what's whipped her? I got you.
Nice.
Shit. Dios, ayúdame, por favor.
What?
It's alright, you got this. You got this.
What does that mean?
Better.
That was Spanish, right?
I follow exactly a perfect 100 different channels. Oh, I love that. Unfollow one of them. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Don't actually.
30 seconds left.
On top of you, on top of you.
I know.
Actually. Why are you actually?
NT.
Oh my god, you didn't have to chase it. First off, thank you. One-on-one? Shit, now you can like lose
Last
it one-on-one.
round
Let's
before the
go.
switch.
I used to love that game. Just unfollow Z. They wasn't even following me, Orb. What the fuck? Trying to kick
It's
them off
GG.
before they even get here?
It's 0 and 3. We lost. Oh no.
Someone comes with me.
Help.
Now what the fuck did you say to me?
Bring it up.
I can't read that.
Hold on.
Someone's B.
Cutting their vision. Here.
Playing one more.
Face your
Hey guys,
fear.
what am I doing? I'm just smoking. Okay, well, I'm no longer smoking. I'm giving it my all. I don't know if I smoked it.
Last player standing.
I really thought there'd be someone at the door.
How are you?
Oh my god.
Vicky?
Oh, I was wondering where that came from. That is really loud.
Great, now that I'm with you.
Hey, yo.
We've got the Avengers on call right now. The whole squad's pulled up.
Oh, the A's? Oh, I'm bad.
Oh, I'm crying.
And as promised, Milky, I'm getting on Valorant again. I had gotten off, so
Switching sides.
you know, do the
Match point.
collab for
Stand tall.
the
We
podcast
are
that me
Valorant.
and
We
Yeah, how
are
was it?
fighters.
we haven't done that yet.
Oh,
Hi, nerdy.
I saw Tanji like playing it. So
Oh,
what's-
they were on no Lethal Company, but Constant Warning. I did get
Okay,
the
okay,
invite, but I
Constant
never
Warning.
joined them because I had to go eat dinner.
Oh, I see.
What the fuck does this word mean,
don't
guys? And
say
how do I
much.
say it before I butcher it?
What
Sorry,
word?
keep going. K
Sucks,
A
plus
or
moon?
sorry, K E U I N G.
Oh, that shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
queen.
I was gonna say keychain.
Keychain?
Is it
Keychain. Keychain.
Oh, it's a Genshin. Hey, the one that I love is Baiju.
Oh,
Baiju best
Genshin.
boy. It's in the tags. He's kind of hot, gonna be honest.
Fishing? Yeah, my voice died. My voice just died right there. Oh my god.
What the fuck is going on?
Baiju main.
Okay.
I'm actually trolling. No cap.
There.
Be quiet. Just
There's a Baiju
be quiet.
sim. There's
Be
a
quiet.
difference between a Baiju main and a Baiju sim.
Should be
Sorry.
quiet.
Pew.
Fuck you.
Quiet.
Oh, nice.
That's right. I love help, dick. Oh,
Listen.
yes.
Player standing.
I love my green-haired man.
One
Okay?
enemy
Please
remains.
do.
Or stop using the full fucking name.
Nice.
Careful now.
I hate Baiju. Why? What do you want to
I'm playing like shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, mate.
Wait, he might be what?
Clutch.
He's sick.
He's kind of
dying.
sick and dying.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I can live with
How many people are here now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, I'll follow.
Like 8 people in the call.
Yes, he has a
God
I'm saying
damn, bro.
I hope he dies. Anyways.
That's crazy.
Oh
I
Oh
don't know
my
enough about
god.
him.
What a wow on it. Why are you like this to me?
So is it creepy? I honestly don't know any of the lore.
There
I
are
only
people
played
who
till
don't
like AR 26 and haven't touched it
As
since.
one.
There are people
Sorry.
who really don't like that snake he has around his neck.
That's kind of why I liked him. Okay.
Yeah, I know that's why you like him, but it's like
What the fuck?
here's the
Oh.
thing. The Baiju and the snake combo,
Stealing sight.
they're actually supposed to be some kind of legend.
Enemy spotted.
And
Going up.
they're actually a really sad legend.
Are they?
Yeah.
Reload him.
I'm curious. Fuck you.
So-
God damn it. Not you. I mean, fuck
Roy
you.
fucking
Hey,
Conrad
my
just
bad.
told me. You call Baiju hot, yet you say you're not gay. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that. I just haven't read it yet out loud.
Satchel out.
Same.
This guy's gonna win us the game. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Probably. Did you just say I was? What the fuck?
No. He's not gay. He's just experienced.
Last
He's
player
an experimental.
I respect that gameplay, Taku. That was brave as fuck.
Embarrassing.
Fuck. I'll
Damn,
experiment
what
with
mic
it.
do you
Gee willikers. Why do there be 8 people in that list? I
Spike
don't know. Oh, I
planted.
gotta see. Oh, it's very small. I see. That has to be illegal. I've never had a call more than 3 people. Seriously? No, why not that? We have like 20 people in a
NT.
Attackers win.
It's not like it's gonna kill anyone.
I'm playing like ass. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I'm just playing Genshin so bad. Fair. I feel like there was potential.
Oh my god.
Potential
Oh,
for more.
Baiju let me down. I got you.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, here's the thing.
You're-
there
you're
was a
fine.
lot more potential with Baiju, but the creators of Genshin decided to just downplay him, like 300 degrees, and it was.
We all played like fucking ass that game. GG, bro.
I remember
Fuck.
nothing, by the way.
I'm gonna be
Man is
honest,
dying, and I am not sorry for him.
I got him and haven't played the game since, so I don't really know anything about him.
I do
My
not feel
green
sorry
king
for Baiju dying.
has my other green king. I love it.
Hey yo.
She's loud.
Yeah, how are you?
Match
Nothing
found.
much, handsome. How are you?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably not gonna speak too much. There's a lot of people here.
And if you're going down the hell, I could follow you right back up to heaven.
I'm too socially inept to be doing this much socializing, so I'm just gonna push the talk as I always do.
Over here, no one going to hell in my place. And if we are going to hell, at least come to my place.
On my way, already there.
On the bench.
Calling my gay says Ashu in quotes, exactly. I'm not gay, probably. What the fuck, GC? Listen.
No, my
Says
dino's
he's not gay.
disappearing.
What's the Ryan?
What?
Do I not how to spell Reynolds, or did you put Reynolds?
I don't know
I
what's.
swear to God, you spelled that wrong.
Reynolds.
What's the Ryan Reynolds?
It's Reynolds.
A fucking wish?
Ryan
What the
Reynolds.
hell?
It's well, you could spell it either or say it either or, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh, life is very scary, but I wanna be
How do I spell the L, is it
legendary.
The devil doesn't bargain.
We've got some concert going on too. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Bring up the mood. Bring up the mood.
Oh my God! You don't know who Al Haytham is?
I'm not barking. I'm not barking. I'm not barking.
Oh my God, Z.
I'm not barking.
Z.
Damn,
Open
that's all
the
it
chat.
took?
Open
Bro,
the chat.
what is this going on?
Opening the
Huh?
chat.
The
Okay, it's open.
I
the
don't.
the Discord chat. No, not that.
What?
God damn it! Why do they always do the stupid memes?
Why is that cockroach?
Why do they always do the stupid memes for Al Haytham?
Oh, Nerdy's having dinner. Hi, Nerdy. How are you? I didn't see you join.
There
I'm
you
so
go.
sorry. I don't get bloops. I love you.
There you go.
What? What did I just hear?
I'm also
I
modding.
mean-
for us.
He's like,
Oh wait, did Taku stop streaming?
He is hot. He is hot. Z.
my bad. My bad. This
It's
isn't helping my
okay, but you're
allegations.
hotter.
Fuck off. Get him out of here.
Well, I think Taku stopped streaming.
You can be hot, but you're hotter.
I think that's why my room's too hot. You're in here.
Oh, shit.
What did I
Thank you.
miss? What did I
Wait, Taku, do you stop streaming?
Oh yeah, I did. Amai.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
I'm
rated
still- I'm
30.
still-
Not to worry.
I got tired of the lag.
I feel like you're
I would
still
definitely have fun
alive.
with playing Al Haytham
Huh?
too. My bad. My bad.
Here,
I'm
So,
still
so-
streaming. Just letting
Al
y'all
Haytham is
know.
what? I said hot.
here.
Ricochet.
Ow! Newbie left. Oh, wait, Nelly.
Oh, no.
Phoenix tagged 52.
Go, go, go.
I have returned. What the fuck?
fuck's sake.
How are you? We're talking about how Haytham is hot.
Spike planted.
Which I hope you agree, because honestly,
Last player standing.
Okay, Nelly asked.
Fuck.
Which one
Okay, FF, we are not that good at the game. Jesus Christ, I fucking suck.
I believe his name is
Whoa, who's this?
Sorry, baby.
Alaham. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know who that is,
that's his name.
Yo, there's so many people in here.
I don't know who that is, though. I'm sorry.
Also,
Newbie?
just ignore the fight. Just ignore my background.
Okay.
Alaham is the guy that that was like in the chat.
They call him. They literally call him the Dendro Casing, which is stupid because he's not. And Casing is I think either. Wait, is she a 4-star or 5-star?
She's a 5-star.
She is a 5-star that you do not want to
He's
lose
the
to in the band.
I thought she was a 4-star. That's not like
Hey,
I
we are still
care
in quick
about
play, right?
Casing.
Yes, we're starting to
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Thanks. You make your decisions, and then after
Okay,
I go, wait a second.
I had it extremely not good.
Matter,
One dead.
Quick question mark?
Here,
Spike
here, here.
planted.
Oh, scheitza, man.
Orb said good morning to everybody, except for me.
Good morning, boy.
Oh.
Good morning,
Brady
Orby.
don't like each other. Okay, that was 2 times.
One enemy remaining.
Look at us.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Oh
NT.
my god. We almost got it. We almost had it. We almost had it.
Okay, I'm online. I'm online. Maybe.
Fictional hazards aside, I do love how
I don't know
So,
what
okay,
this is about Roy.
wait.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I can explain what Genshin is, to be honest.
I like it
Genshin,
to change
Genshin
my
is,
first-
is like an MMORPG, but it's also
It's
like
not an
story based.
MMORPG.
I said
It's
is
a- it's-
like is like.
How could we explain this better? I don't
That's
know
a good
how to
question. That's a good question.
Are we sponsored?
Genshin is
Dire
more
question.
like an open world like exploration.
Oh,
It's kind of like Breath of the Wild.
Oh, I
Yeah,
fucking
yeah. Similar to Breath of the Wild.
It is Breath of the Wild.
Spike down mid.
Because
Yeah, it's basically it's basically like
I got her.
with
Phoenix tagged 40.
with a very attractive, females and males.
Very
So
attractive men.
there's a lot of attractive females, which is perfectly fine.
It's live service.
The males are the holy crap.
NT Taku.
They're the sole reason most people play. I'm sorry, but it is the truth.
Oh.
One enemy
Why am
remaining.
I lagging?
Oh my god, let's go.
Get it!
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how that happened. I think she's lagging. Yeah, she's on like 100 ping. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sumeru, Fontaine, and Natlin. We are waiting for
She's lagging. I could tell. That was interesting to watch.
the ice region of the entire thing. Right now we are in Natlin, which is the fire region. I'm not gonna be spoiling the story because
So
there's a
much
lot
for dragons,
of
tiny lizards.
basically there's a lot of story and there's a lot of lore that's hidden between them, and the events also hide a little bit of lore and stuff. There's currently only 2 original Archons and 3 that are replacements.
Holy moly.
Spike planted.
Cover me. No, she cover me. Molting.
Oh fuck, I checked that corner too.
Got him.
Last player standing.
You got this, bro.
Sorry, if you go to TikTok to look up what the game was before or while we were doing it. TikTok of all places.
Yeah, why TikTok?
Why didn't you just Google Genshin Impact and just read the fucking website?
Switching sides.
Or reading the reading the freaking wiki.
You're working
Literally
right
that
now.
too.
Orb,
Why'd you go
get
to
to work.
TikTok?
Don't even be in the stream. Just get to work, dude.
Wait, you're at work?
He said work.
Wait, let me see what
By the
work
way, I
is.
have my sheriff, my knives, and my vandal skins all like randomized.
Yeah, like,
so if y'all don't get a
Moon
skin,
explained it. It's
like,
basically an
I
open
thought you
world
did
with
the
hack and
random,
slash
that's
with
why I was
pretty
There's like 10 people talking right now. What the fuck? What?
Maybe I may or may not be listening to Andy SSJ on repeat. Oh, I didn't say thank you for the follows from 2 days ago. Lily, thank you for that.
Guys, I'm not doing my job again, sorry. Oh, I got shot from behind.
She's. Oh, okay, you got her.
I got you.
Because Google just fucking sucks.
I'm gonna cry.
Orb, you're kidding, right?
Stop it, it's fine.
No, he said he uses Bing.
What the fuck is
You're
Bing?
kidding, right? There's
Oh
no
my
way
god,
you're
I'm
serious.
dumb. What
You
the
have
fuck
to
is
use
Bing? I'm so confused. What is Bing?
I just gave like a fucking troll ass ping. Jesus Christ. Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, okay, bro.
I'm lost. What is Bing?
Mid shot, I toggled my DPI so it instantly went to like 0.
Go, go, go.
So I could not turn.
Oh my god.
It was tactical. Don't worry about it. Damn, bro. Okay. What the fuck?
I need to like have my headset volume to a point where I can hear everybody. Because
What is Bing?
no, we don't.
Wait, you guys don't know what Bing is?
No, what is Bing?
Search engine.
I'm not old,
These
am I?
nuts in your mouth. Sorry, Z.
It's okay,
Tiny.
you're good, do your thing. I'm just processing right now.
Oh, the round started.
I love you, Tiny.
It's just like, it's basically just like Google, it's just a search engine, but like, garbage.
Okay, I'm dumb as fuck. Which one are we
I've
doing?
never heard of Bing. I have never heard of Bing. I'm so sorry.
It's the search engine, right?
If I was old, yeah, it's search engine. I just didn't know that there's people that hadn't heard of it, so I was just, you know. Oh.
I'm already planting, by the way, so.
She's ready.
Yeah,
Why is
it's
that
the
asking
thing,
it?
do your thing.
Nobody uses Bing anymore.
Bye. I'm gonna swing right back.
They was
As far
behind
as
me.
she goes.
I told
Wanna go
you.
again?
Got this, Lotus!
Yeah, my bad.
You got to slow this.
Commercial ad voice.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh
wait,
my
NT.
God, don't.
um,
Y'all jinxed me.
you
right on the
have
head.
side quests or a
Look at
game
my
that just
bed,
makes
I'm
you
a
I hit
lot.
wanna grind for
66.
items,
Be
unlock new
quiet.
characters, they give up and come back. I
Clutch.
gave up and came back on that game multiple
Also,
times.
Ying, don't tell me
Hold
to
you
shut up
hostage
when
and
I'm
you'll mainly
streaming
come
because
back.
I can't hear. Remember that.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
You'll mainly
Match
come back.
point.
I have to
That's
have
the
both
whole
headphones on to hear correctly.
What the
You're
fuck?
kind of screwed yourself.
I know.
So
This
yeah, y'all
this
know.
one like Vietnamese dude's fucking beating the shit out of us, and the Korean.
Anyway,
Nerdy.
God damn, we're getting smoked.
What'd you have for dinner? What was it?
Yeah, it's
You anyway.
sorry.
oh
Guys,
my
I'm gonna kick the
god.
shit out of you.
Come on, little
Lotus, I'm pulling up.
Let's get it.
My bad.
What is
Yeah,
happening?
Yeah, you better.
Open
What?
the front door for Z real quick to be right back.
Yeah,
Wait,
go
what'd you
for
say?
it.
Up and away.
I said good.
Let me just open
I know.
the front door for you.
Hey yo, let's go, let's go. Oh fuck.
Ow, ow.
Let's go. Already inside.
Hey.
You know I'm pathological liar. Yeah, I know you are. That's why I'm like, I know you don't.
Nice.
Wait, Bianca
Nobody uses
song
it.
is out?
Half the people here didn't even know what Bing was.
Last player
I hit a 55.
down. C.
Oh my god.
The thing I remember using.
Don't give her the ace, bro.
though.
Oh shit. Yo, if that worked, that'd been so cool.
Defenders win.
That would have been really hype if that worked out.
Wait.
That was fucking great.
That was cool. That was actually really cool, but it didn't work out.
How do you say your name? Do you stream it?
We died for that. GG.
However you wanna say it. No? We can go with that.
Shit, man. Bro, we haven't won a single game played today. Look at this shit. What the fuck?
I mean, honestly,
I mean, you
online.
can also call him.
We're 0 and 4. We are actually getting fucking
Or
rolled.
mine. Anyways.
You can call me mine. My bad.
Oh, you want me to-
GG, yeah.
I mean,
GG, I guess. I mean, I didn't play bad.
People
Second,
mine.
everybody forgets.
I locked in for a little bit,
It's just the exactly. Normally
but
I just like my little Z, the little letter.
Match found.
I mean, I call a lot of
Let's
people
call me
mine.
Zin.
Come
Oh, I've
on,
also gotten
Zin.
Zin before. Yes, I did have a guy who called me Zin for a few years.
I think the thing is there's way too many people. Like, I'm not used to that, and it's
I always think of like the Zin.
it's just like there's a lot of voices in my head. You know what I mean?
One time.
Honestly, every time I hear the name Zin, I hear
I am both
Sinbad.
shield
Hear what?
and sword.
Sinbad.
Sinbad?
Shut the fuck up.
Ying can
Z.
explain where I hear the name.
Shut the fuck up.
Overstimulated?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I
there's
can't.
like 8 people in here.
Song?
I know-
7 people
I-
speaking.
I know where you're
Well,
going, but shut the
6,
fuck up.
because
Hold on.
I'm not included. But
So you know where I went with it.
Yes.
Did you just say the song like? Or
No. Okay.
There's an
okay,
anime
okay,
character
no,
by name.
No. Okay. Let me.
Okay.
yeah, so it's a little too much for me. But it's whatever. It's fun.
Sinbad, Right? There's a movie for that.
Sinbad.
But
Thank
that's
you.
not what she's
Oh, you were
referring
thinking
to.
of the movie? I was thinking of the anime.
But she that's not what she's referring to. She's referring to an anime called Magi Magi something about Sinbad, and I forgot.
An anime like
I
The
forgot.
Adventures of
Yeah,
Sinbad. How the
yes,
fuck do you not remember it?
yes, the Adventures
I'm
of
going to
Sinbad.
torture you with that shit.
Be quiet. Be quiet.
You just like.
And the character for season 2 is Sinbad. He's a purple, tall, absolutely gorgeous man. And now I'm exposing myself. You know what? I'll shut up.
Wait, is this the
Okay.
person one?
All I gotta do is just be purple and you'll want me? Oh no, I already
No,
got it.
okay,
I already have purple. I think I have
mean,
purple spray paint actually. It'd be in the back of my
I was
car.
about to say,
Sounds like so many people.
Oh my god.
Purple
It's 6. There's 6 people.
Ain't that the hentai? I mean, not that I know.
What?
But like, huh?
Streaming by the way, streaming by the way.
I didn't see it in time. I apologize.
Chill.
I still love you.
We're all on stream. Yeah, we're all
One of my
streaming.
first anime actually.
Black
I want to get banned or something. We're on a team together. Yeah, we're all playing together right now.
I came back
No,
to
you did
hentai.
not come
I
back
mean,
to
you
hentai.
went
You're
to
fine.
Kuro.
Yeah, some help, please.
You know where you are.
Good at here.
Second half action, living in this
We're in a
world.
5-stack NVC.
I have no clue what's going on. I can't hear anything. I don't. I don't know what's going on.
Spike planted.
Oh, NT, bro, you hit her in the head, right?
127.
But that dark one, what the fuck are they holding? Are they holding a bat?
See,
Yeah, sorry. I'm just
All right.
head gank.
Yes. I was so happy with it. I honestly.
Yeah, like
the head,
I don't mind having people like playing with friends and stuff. It's nice, but there's way too much going on. I don't know. There's like two conversations, and then they're singing. There's a lot going on, you know.
Ying, I knew where you were going.
I don't even know what they're talking about either. So, you know, it is what it is. It do be like that, innit?
Down low.
Y'all, I have the habit of forgetting.
It's okay.
Oh my god, talking like that gets so tired.
I got her.
Phoenix tagged 78 on site.
Okay.
That's him, Taku. Nice.
Spike
Oh, I
planted.
didn't hit her for jack shit.
I'm proud of you.
Last player standing.
Unfortunately. 150 on the stage and 35 on the ramp.
One enemy remaining.
Z, it's okay. I'm so proud of you.
Blocking sight.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I don't like
That rose emote is so fucking.
and I wanna be legendary.
Kuro, I just love your emotes, alright? I feel like you're just trying to show
Oh, nice, bro.
Let's go.
At least they tried.
And honestly,
Sounds like more than 6. It's, you know what it sounds like? You know what it sounds like? It sounds like a classroom.
Get out.
It sounds like a classroom.
I feel like forcing my talkative
Like high school. It feels like high school. You know?
Didn't I tell you were gonna get your kisses, Kuma?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Damn.
Like yeah, or like a cafeteria with like different friend groups talking about different things. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. There's a lot of voices in my head.
This fight is ours to win.
You're right over here, Wordle. Do you want kisses?
well, I stood in front of you that entire time while you ignored me and kept
Sorry.
yelling for Kuma. I was trying to steal them.
And the voices raised because they can't hear each other. Oh my god, dude, so true.
I ran in front of that rain.
Z, honey, if Kuma doesn't want the kisses, then you can have all of them.
Hey, yo.
Can't touch
Say
it.
yo kisses.
I'm gonna die.
So I gotta go. Fuck you, right? He ain't good things.
One enemy
He
remaining.
would never.
No, never. Of course not.
Oh, she's behind us. Okay, now.
So you get all the kisses.
Let's go.
You get covered in smooches.
Let's go. Pull up. My bad.
Exactly.
Possibly
I'll open the front door again.
In smoke.
Kuma, you okay? How you doing?
She walked past me somewhere. Found her.
Ram it in there.
Got her.
Nice.
I'm sorry. Run that by me one more
Exactly.
Should've.
It's like one group of them are trying to chat with the other, and then the other side of the classroom is also trying to have their own conversation.
Kuma even alive?
Okay, I said ram
I'm
it
now
in
just
there.
questioning that.
They gotta, follow all the way in there.
Like right now, like I don't even know if they're having the same conversation. I have no clue what's going on.
Okay, you know what? Come here.
round. Say let's baby boys.
You're
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah, like this. You know what this also feels like? It feels like when NPCs
Kuma,
start like
I know you said I'm fine, but I'm not convinced. I was reading what Kuro said, so.
the NPCs start like talking, but then you
Oh my god.
I fucking died.
I'm blind and I'm
But like there's so much going on.
Love not having
Stop
hands.
carrying this thing. I should not be carrying this thing. I should not be carrying this thing.
I wish I could put Orb in ad jail.
Orbital, what?
I'm not an ad sale.
NT.
80 on Phoenix on.
Oh, nice shot, bro.
I can tell you're terrified, Lotus.
Spike
Jesus.
planted.
I don't like the operator. I am terrible with that weapon.
Yeah, it's a lot. I don't know what's going on. It is what it is, though. It's fine.
Is going on an indefinite hiatus.
What did I just watch?
Oh my god.
Player standing.
You didn't
Yo,
see that.
Taku, what what was going on?
You didn't. You didn't see that.
I mean,
NT. Looking for a few minutes. Cat's being a menace. All right, no worries, no worries.
Yo, are you still flirting with Tiny or are you flirting with me, man?
Like this right now. What are they talking about? I have no idea what I'm hearing at all.
Oji-san is going to Japan.
Oh, that's right. He was going to Japan.
The lady? Aw. Okay, Kuro. Tiny, they're flirting with
Come
you.
here, I'll flirt with you.
What is the guy?
No, you don't want to kiss me earlier. Fuck you.
Come here, I'll pull up to your place.
No.
Hey, yo.
Stay
Fun
strong
fact.
and firm.
Fun fact.
Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
when I hear
I'll give
people
you- I'll
flirt
give you
with
head
each
too.
other, I turn red for them.
What?
I'm like,
What?
oh.
Hey,
In
yo.
game, in game, chat, in game.
I don't even know. I don't know what's going on.
Nothing, you heard nothing.
No, because unironically, I heard nothing. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Spike down A.
Feeling a princess should say the word. Wow, that's
Hey,
wild.
yo. Just one word.
There's a clove over there.
Shit, what word would you say?
I mean, if you make me yours, I'll make you
Ooh!
On the way, already done. Let's go.
Okay.
Holy shit! Scared the fuck out of me, man. Jesus Christ! Yo, thank you for the resub.
You got that?
I can't.
Whoa! I'm shit.
Maybe I want to be a princess. You ever think about that?
You are a princess.
Shit, I'll be your princess.
No, you'll be my king. then you're different.
Yo, what's up, Ma? Thank you for the resub. That scared the fuck out of me. But yeah, my social battery isn't good already. This is like way too much for me. There's so many voices in my head. Here after hanging out with a friend. Oh, that's nice. Still won't sleep? Oh, it's okay. It's only 11. Wait, what day is it today? Oh, it's Friday? Thank you for the resub, though. Hope you're doing well. And hope you had fun with your friend.
And I'm like, oh, do I look like a princess? She goes, no, you look like the Oompa Loompa from Charlie and Chocolate.
What the fuck?
Respectful, my god.
Oh my god, she has a fucking
Spike down A.
And they called you an Oompa Loompa?
Yeah. And you know what's sad? She's like 7 and she's taller than me.
Enemy
I bet you don't.
Yeah.
I bet you don't even look like an Oompa
bet
Loompa. I bet
you
you
look
look
like
like
a
a
princess.
queen instead. You know what? Tiny?
Sage tagged 140.
You're mine now.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Kumo kinda broken.
You know what, Tiny? I'm stealing you from Tanji. You're mine.
Nice one, bro. How did Sage's ass feel on your face? Was it good?
Damn, Kuro, I want to be treated like that.
I wanna be treated like that.
You wanna know how I wanna be treated?
Oh, NT.
I'm concerned. I'm starting to think that you might say something different.
Have you been it's a uni arc stuff, you know what I mean?
I don't remember what I said.
Yo, Kudo, hold up, sir. Put the wrist down.
Uni arced and stuff. Uni arcing.
Preventing it. Get fucked, loser. You're stuck.
It hasn't been the worst. Like the classes are a lot better than last semester, but
Me hearing y'all flirt, y'all are breaking me.
0 friends right now.
Beautiful.
Again.
Handle the wrist.
I mean, I did talk to somebody, like somebody spoke to me, but I don't know if we're friends.
Oh, don't worry.
I gotta put the wrist down.
Yo, someone's here.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. We won't break it.
Huh?
Who dropped Spike?
I didn't know anybody had it.
Oh.
I
Or who
didn't
had
know.
it, sorry. I didn't know who
Kumo had it.
I mean, shit, Kudo. If you're
It's
gonna
okay, we
search
don't
for
need it.
eons, I'd rather search for millennia just to
Ow!
find
On the
something
fucking
like
105 on the stage.
Planting.
Got the stage. We're all good.
Planting. Spike.
Joke's over.
Melody,
You're
rest
dead.
me, please.
You're dead.
See if I can try to help.
Your duty is not over.
you.
Over.
Thank you, Milky.
Eh?
Love you.
Oh shit! Behind.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Nice. Friends with who? No, so I don't know if we're friends. I don't. What is the definition of a friend? I don't know if we're friends. We didn't exchange contacts. We chat a little bit, but I don't know if we're friends. I don't know. Very Kokomi colors. Yeah, this is a really nice skin. It was part of the battle pass. Also the pistol.
What is that?
That's a good question.
Very cute.
Oh my goodness. What
I'm
is
always
that?
don't fully know how to describe it because
But yeah, I don't know if we're friends. And then some other girl said hi to me,
the word, but I'm not sure I fully know the
even though
How old are you?
I don't
like
even know how to describe it.
okay, so the prof was like, "Yo, you can like chat with your
You think I understand
the people next to you. You can chat with the person next to you, and you know, you can be, you could like get to know each other and stuff." And I spoke to one guy in particular, like the person next to me, and then the girl sitting on the other side also said something to me.
This is like me saying nobody likes me, and you saying you're not ugly, or you're beautiful. You know, like that wasn't what we
Well,
were
you
saying.
are handsome.
Oh my
so-
god.
You're getting the wrong thing wrong. Now you're insulting me a second time. Gooning is a form.
No, you are handsome. Now shut the fuck up. and
You
take
can
the-
read, Orb.
take the compliment.
Like turtles.
Kuro just gave us the definition
Wow.
of gooning, and I started reading, and then I went, ah. Told Orb he can read. Act like an angel dressed like crazy, huh?
Oh, that's me. Anyways,
I mean, I could.
Oh,
I
there's
mean,
some,
if we're
K-pop
talking
song.
angel and a demon, I could be. I could
Nice.
be a demon
Oh,
to
fuck.
be
Good job.
Oh,
GG.
Orb, I don't
Yeah.
think you even know what geriatric means.
Wait till someone calls me their friend. Yeah, I guess.
How do I go from a 50 to a
But yeah, she said hi and she introduced herself. I was like, oh yeah, hi. I'm, you know, and
the answer to your question, and you're what the fucking Kuro? Come on.
but like
You're 30 or
Udo is little.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if that's like a sign that someone wants to be friends or not. I can't tell.
You're 30?
Also, we finally won a game after 4 losses.
No,
So that's cool.
No, Orb. We asked the question, not you. We asked the question
Yeah.
because we were confused.
Why am I
Fuck,
getting
loser.
So like, I don't know if we're friends, but
Damn.
whatever, it's fine. Wait till next week if they like talk to me again.
I don't know, Orb. I just
So it's kind of like Persona 5, I guess. You gotta like build up the affection ranks, the
I mean,
social link
well,
stats.
swallow that answer.
You're like those
No,
middle
you're
school bullies
Wait.
that don't want to admit they have a crush on someone.
Wait. Why am I getting rizzed in my own chat? Hang on.
Yesence. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I haven't really exactly made a friend in very long times, or long time. I do have someone I was speaking to, like, and we don't have same classes, but we talk somewhat occasionally. We just spoke earlier, and
Why can't you
it's cool. You know, we're chill, and
It's me and my
she replies. You know, it's been a few months. We're still talking, so that's cool.
You okay,
We have like one class together, but it's online, so it doesn't. We won't like meet in person, but yeah, I don't know. And she said like she has some friends that she could introduce me to or introduce them to me. I don't know how that will work out, but it is what it is. We'll see how it goes. Personally, wait to see if the other person willing to spend some time. Yeah, the thing is though, in a place like uni, I would say it's pretty difficult because
That's my sister's dog's name.
I don't know. It's hard to explain because okay, so in high school, it's like you have the same class basically every day for like the whole week,
So mean to me for no reason.
right?
She was a puppy.
Like you'd see him. Oh shit! Yo, thank you for the follow.
I was beating her.
Big Alpha B, thank you. But like in uni, it's not really the same.
You know what?
Like you only see them
She started
a few times at best,
biting me in my
right?
sleep for
What
no
type of
reason.
dog does your sister even have?
Oh, sorry, head pets aren't on right now because I don't have. I'm not using my VTuber model.
A chihuahua. It's like a
Valorant runs like ass for me sometimes.
I see, so it's
It always crashes my PC, so I don't have any. I don't really want to do that and get like my whole PC crashed again.
Just put it in. Just
Yeah.
put it in a little bread. Just put it on.
Sorry,
a-
I'll
on
pin
a-
that.
On a hot dog
It's a
bread.
weenie, it's a
Yeah.
Mexican hot dog.
I remember my sister dressed her as a little mariachi, and she
How's Val? We won our first game just now out of what, like 4 or 5? We played 5, lost
Lost
4.
Put her in net. I was like, she's gonna. She looks angry. And she's like, no, she's fine. I was like, why she wanna attack me?
Tiny, my sister just completely destroyed your sister's dog. She called it a Mexican hot dog.
Oh.
Playing brand now, I see.
But yeah, I'll probably just wait and see if
I mean, she is.
I still have one class I haven't gone to yet because the school started on You plan on upgrading your PC? It's not my PC's issue, it's the game. Like, it doesn't happen with any other game. It's only Valorant. So I googled it and it said it could be it could be my, what are those called? My drivers? It could be my drivers, but I'm not sure. I haven't tried updating that yet.
My God, like, oh no.
Oh my God, Tiny, Jesus
That
Christ.
dog, he's doing right.
I was like, I can change my voice from.
There be.
Attacked by like 4,000 different people.
Oh, flank.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I can either sound like this or this,
Where did
You're
that-
watching
Oh my
Z.
goodness,
That's fair,
like, what?
Kuro. That's fair.
and I don't like it.
That's how I feel. Just play.
Last player standing.
Let's try Amai.
Since you're a fucking old ass bitch. Learn to spell.
Oh, good try. Hey, talk.
So yeah, I'm not sure, but it might just be my graphics card driver.
Roy's role playing again.
You motherfucker. I'm not
Paco,
gonna
you
break.
really like hearing the ada, don't you?
Did he break?
I don't know, my old PC, which is even, like, the specs are worse,
Hey, Orb.
it had no issue. Only this one does for some reason.
News to you. He's a she.
Like, my new PC, the specs are a lot better. It runs things a lot better, usually, but there's some exceptions where it just runs, like, kind of ass.
And that he's a she.
Ah, yeah, that's fine.
Not exactly sure why.
Ow, 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 ow.
You
Ow,
don't?
ow,
I
ow.
swear to God, you. Okay, you know what?
Melody,
Never
I
mind
need
then.
heals.
I was incorrect.
I need heals.
I
I need
swore
heals.
that nail. Okay.
Fuck, Reyna's tagged 110.
My bad. I thought that you had said it before.
Oh shit, she's 4 HP. GG. Oh no.
Okay, wow, it could be you.
You got this, you can win 1v2.
I'm so
I
sorry.
mean, if you want something to go up and down,
No,
that could be
no.
me.
Hey, yo,
Don't do
pull
that.
up.
What? What are they talking about, bro?
Player standing.
Yeah.
Nothing much, Daddy. How are
You want
you?
me?
Bro.
What'd you say?
Come here and hold me. Milky, you want me some cuddles? Come here.
Yeah, I got you.
You want me cuddles?
I don't know what's happening. Is what it is.
Ma, you want me cuddles?
Spike planted.
I'm pretty sure you said choke me, but maybe I just.
Oh no.
I used
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I only remember seeing the.
So,
shit, so.
I'm just gonna ask chat first. How do you tell
Alright, Orb.
which
Statement.
what's his name? Harbor? How do you tell, like, when a wave is up, it's not your teammates?
Orb
Is it like the bottom is red? Is that what it is?
Someone's gotta clip me if I ever do an ada.
I can't tell because
That's funny.
in the first round. Whoa, who's this?
Doing Aurora privately for me? Hey, yo.
Okay, another new person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 people in VC now. 7 people speaking.
Nothing anyway.
Kuma.
This is way too. This is way too many people for me, bro. I can't. Mentally fried. GG.
Know that you want
Vamos,
it.
I know that you
Is
want
Dez
it.
here? I don't see
Break
Dez. Did Dez shut
Dez
themselves out? Is that what happened?
Dez is here.
Ra-ta-ta-ta, I'ma make it. Boom, boom.
Look at yo.
Oh, Dez pulled up. I see. I got one. Fuck, 80 on the
I was gonna
Reyna
catch
mid.
you out in chat, but they didn't give me that chance.
Thanks, Kitty.
Oh fuck.
Kitty PNG.
Who are
It
they
is
talking
Dez.
about? Me?
Desdemona Crest 609.
What about me?
Player standing.
Just shout
I
yourself
hit
out for me.
40 stage.
I can. Wait, I want to do it SO.
You do it every time anyway.
Yeah.
You can.
I don't want. I don't want to.
Brain's a little fried. There's way too many people right now.
It's me.
Do it how
A lot of voices in my head.
Of course, I'm gonna do it how I want.
I want to
That's
follow
fine.
these. See, that's what I'm saying. Desdemona Crest 609 right there.
I love
Go follow,
you.
Kuro. They do art.
What was the
Yeah.
fucking
They
thing
made
about
their own
Jesus
PNG.
Christ, that's terrible of you.
Thank
NT.
you. I saw the follow. Thank you so much. Boy.
Let's go, Kuro.
NT.
I was
Wow.
thinking, I'm so sorry. I was thinking.
But you didn't. You did
Whoa!
not hear anything. No, you
Wait,
didn't.
Kuro.
Wait, you see that enemy KO's name?
I'm
Wait,
not
the
gonna read
enemy
it out
KO?
loud. I made that mistake
Yeah,
earlier.
Who
What
is
is
that? Des.
it?
Look at that. Look at the enemy.
Oh, okay.
Like the enemy at the bottom. I love whatever. Like what the fuck?
Which fucking one of you said me
Wait,
too?
what? What? Huh?
What the fuck
What's
was
the
that,
enemy
Tiny?
player's name?
I don't know.
Are you sure you want
I
that
can
streamer
show
mistake?
you. I'm sorry.
No.
What?
I was just aggressively flirting again. My bad. Why would I try
You
if I
still
didn't
use
think
where
I
my
would
sister
make
is.
it?
Face here. What? You're welcome, Orb. I'm so sorry. I don't mean that. I'm so sorry.
Motherfucker.
Please, can you record it, please? I would love to watch it.
You fought well. My ultimate is ready.
Four.
My knee against my desk.
My name is being called not in the bedroom. What's the hey yo?
Fuck. I didn't know they were both there.
Retrieving flash.
My feet hurt. I'm gonna jump.
Just sit down. I feel like
I'm laying
jumping is gonna
down.
put more pressure on
Jump
your
on
feet,
where?
no?
This dick.
The
I'm
fuck up,
sorry.
people. I'm trying to clutch here.
Real?
30 seconds left.
I don't think I said anything suggestive to them, did I?
Into.
Yep, there you go.
Solo,
I'm
though.
also deaf, so I
You
am
didn't,
having
Kuro.
to
You're good.
What is happening? What is going on?
Everybody's weird here, though. You're
We
not
thought you were
special.
weird before that, okay?
No. Everyone's
It's
not
okay,
weird. No, we're
Kuro.
not
We still
weird.
love you.
If you're in Zinger's chat, you're just special in general. I can guarantee that.
What the fuck?
This is fucking Kuma again.
What? What's going on?
No, you didn't. I was trying to clutch and it's like everything was so loud because I have a bad ear at the moment, so everything's just super loud to me at least. So where I have
Oh,
my mic
right.
to where it almost echoes through my mic.
Heightened sensitivity.
That is actually
You
so
like the
real.
bad kind of weird? Honestly, fair. I love my
Yeah, I
weirdness.
don't.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like a churro. I don't want that gel kind
I
of.
know.
I mean, shit,
I
we can get
love
some, like,
you.
tie up kind of weird. Hey, yo, love you too. Mama.
See,
Enemy down. Go, go, go.
hijo de la chica puta madre.
Yo.
Ah, yes, se chingaron, yo me voy.
Thought that was currently being filmed, Tiny.
Me largo, güey. Me largo.
Quítate a la vez.
Run away. Me voy. Yo me voy.
The fuck, does? Fuck off.
Soy a fucking Nara.
What do you mean? There's nothing to forgive.
What do you gotta forgive? We're just
I don't
being
know.
silly little boobers.
Forgive me, Des. Don't make. Or do it. Go. Full send.
Oh, Lotus, remember to
What? That was not her head? Really?
Yes, I.
My blind is dead. Launching thorn. Thorns down.
Fuck.
Playtime?
Last player standing.
God damn it now.
Oh my god.
Yep, there it is.
I really thought that was her head.
That was my bad.
Oh, I know.
They're goofy. No, now get out of here. What's the other thing?
We have not won a six. Oh, we won one. We won one game today.
No, that seems 10 times. Nayeli. Okay, that seems better. I was gargling.
Look at all these.
What is
peeps.
happening?
Let's go look at the peeps.
Peeps.
Beep.
Suck my,
How do people
suck my
feel
dick.
about peeps? You know, like the little mushroom dudes.
What is
Marshmallow.
what is going on?
Marshmallow dudes.
Get the
What
fuck
is
out of there.
happening?
Ooh.
Like cute little Pokemon. Ayo. I'd be a
Sorry,
cute
I'm not on
little
my own
Pokemon for you.
stream. You allowed
You
to say
could
that?
like me anytime.
What?
I mean, I could be a little Pokemon. What?
Can I catch you?
Actually, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
yo,
I don't
you
know
can
how
catch me,
comfortable this is.
damn.
I just feel like
Oh,
this is
damn,
my
I don't
favorite.
Bro, what is going on?
No one's gonna
Oh,
put
I'll
on your
wrist
veins
to you
in my
fucking vest
fucking
anyways.
in
Yeah,
my
I do. I love
fucking
peeps too.
video.
You're right.
Why are we talking about peace? I'm so confused.
Because
I
they
don't
said
know,
look
he's
at all the
talking about
peeps, and then I
people
started
who's
talking about
flirting with-
peeps.
Oh,
I would swallow him whole.
me too.
I don't think I've swallowed.
I'm gonna take a piss.
But honestly, I can
I can
respect
swallow
that.
you whole anyways.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, what the hell?
My bad.
Wait, are you a cannibal?
Match found.
Oh, you meant the oh, my bad.
God damn it, Tiny.
Tiny, are you okay?
No.
What was that?
Honestly,
Okay,
I'm
I've
very
noticed.
minded, but I'm also clueless with many things.
Fucking clearly.
I know. I'm a little wild today. I know.
Dr. Peppa peeps. Huh? Why are you putting Dr. Peppa in your peeps?
I don't know, the teacher likes it, I guess.
For peeps on your dog.
Take the Dr. Peppa out the peeps.
Beep beep.
Someone recently asked me because
Alrighty, fam. I'm back.
what happened. They're like, hey,
You up?
play? I'm like, no,
Because,
mom,
yes.
you kick your ass. I was like, what's mine?
You
It's
can
mine.
kick my ass.
Huh?
Huh?
The only thing I can kick is your dick because that's the only thing I can reach.
What do you mean I'm slow ass?
Hello?
Flavor Dr. Peppa. Yeah.
What is happening? I just came back.
Move! I heard that.
I mean, I genuinely would be easily been able to whoop-ah and whoop-ah, you know?
That you're wrong with that.
I don't know how well you guys can hear him, but there's a lot of strange shit going on right now in the chat room.
Y'all guys talking about fighting,
I'm like
right?
looking through my YouTube and I forgot about my like videos.
There's a lot of weird things going on in here, but
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm alright. I'm okay. I'm
Honey.
alright. I'm okay. I'm
This
alright.
is why I buy you my every Friday, Z.
I say cunt
it,
in every
bye,
sentence
mama.
I say.
Get
You
fucked,
fucking comment.
loser.
Hey, now I'm a little worried.
Oh my god,
buy
that
your
just reminded me. Free download is on.
Kuro, I'll take your mom. alright?
nice. Okay, there's 9 people in here now. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You slow
Yeah,
ass
I'm on my
old
way.
man.
Yep.
I just hope this
Your bio
conversation.
teacher say.
Yeah, no, I will
alright,
be there.
okay.
What is happening?
I knew what you were talking
Hello, Gary the Dino. What's up? How are you?
Okay.
Welcome to the stream.
So that's how I was like,
You can survive, buddy? Bro, I don't know what is going on.
The best, or will be forgotten.
Hello, who's left?
The chaos keeps growing? Yeah, bro. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh, we're back to 8.
Oh, I get the name back.
Nice.
My mom calls you daddy? Well, your dad calls me mommy. Get fucked, loser.
What is happening? What?
That was so real, that was smooth too. Do you have a dad?
What do you mean, what now?
What the fuck is going on, by the way?
I mean,
Hey, yo.
I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut up. No, shut up, Lotus. Shut up, Lotus. Shut up,
I
Lotus.
mean, you
Shut
could
up,
say
Lotus.
I can shut you up.
Lay paid for.
Yeah, that's because your dad's with
I
me,
no longer-
Kuro. Fucking loser. I'm so sorry. What were you saying, Dad?
I'm being gay.
Oh my
Anyway, I
god.
was speaking.
Taku wants a spike.
Oh, I didn't know I had the spike. I'm so sorry.
Okay, dumbass, shut up.
Sorry. I didn't know I had.
Right there.
Alright, stick together.
It's okay. Now I can slow push.
Dizzy's up. Enemy spotted there. That's spike right there. Enemy B.
Yeah, that was a sharp reveal. That's not ideal.
Right there.
Damn it, 66 on that Reyna.
Last player
Alright.
standing.
Oh my
See,
god.
that's Crazy orb. Okay. Okay, what I missed this time? I zoned out. I don't fucking know. See, I've seen
died.
telling color with better awareness. Kuro! What the fuck?
Fuck.
Just
I got my
being-
one.
Hey,
They sound like your kind of people.
as usual.
Bro, I don't know what's going on.
I'm crying.
You're good. What about you? I'm doing okay. A little tired, but I'm doing okay.
I'll kick your ass.
A little lost in this chat room, I will say, but
That shit.
I don't know, my
You can get the hell out of here.
No,
I love you, Dogan. I
didn't
know,
die
I'm
because I
kidding,
didn't
I'm kidding,
check
I'm
the
kidding, I'm
corner.
kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
why do you think I can play
I'm
a
kidding,
lot?
I'm kidding.
Kuro, I checked. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm holding it again.
Sorry.
I'm gonna.
I zoned out playing that one. She was a fairy guitar thing again. What the fuck does that even mean, Roy?
how was your week? Or, you know, doing anything fun on the weekend?
Fuck you when you're careful.
Spike down A.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, Tiny. I still love you. It's okay. You want me to send you what like, yeah.
I hate
Last player
Too bad,
standing.
show me mercy.
no idea.
We fucking lost.
That would be so
I
funny.
know life and fate is scary, but I wanna be legendary.
We lost.
Oh my god, there's a mirror. The minute I
Get
get
to
to
breathe,
I know life and fate is scary.
scary, but I wanna be legendary.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you like, wanna be my Calypso?
He yelled at
I mean, I'll be more than
I
your
yelled at you?
so.
When did I yell at you?
Fuck you, careful. That's what you said.
Oh yeah, fuck you, careful.
Come here, Tiny.
Listen,
Come here,
listen.
Tiny.
I had to
Girl
yell at
hug
you
first.
because you won't let me, like, I can't flirt with you, you know?
Oh.
You told me that, I don't remember, something about me flirting.
So I just said like, hey, relax, buddy, relax. You know.
Your birthday is this weekend? Oh, nice.
I said relax, buddy. And I died.
Spike
They're
down.
on
C.
top of their wall. They were on the right side.
Okay. Alright.
Sova's 140.
Someone's flanking us, by
I
the
was
way.
gonna say
I
I'm
don't know
lost,
if
but then I butchered my smoke. Oh, I don't. Nobody has the spike. Okay.
Hit him once and he dies.
Dude.
Okay, GG.
All right.
Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
I'm going. I'm going.
Craving pizza, but then
There was
I
somebody
shall
that just
not
walked into there. It was the Reyna.
That was good.
Oh, and Fade.
30 seconds left.
Ah, 26
Last
on Fade.
player standing.
I just butchered that.
Oh, no, no, no,
How many
no.
gold coins do I need to give you?
What is going on, bro?
Gold coins?
Fight's not over, you know.
What?
How many gold coins you got?
Okay.
I'm going to bang my head against the wall.
Locked
Damn,
in.
could I be that wall?
We lost, by the way. We lost.
Yeah, sure.
Happy early birthday, though, Gary.
Like, you know, you bang your head against
And
that
yeah.
You got head out. Okay, cheers. Your brain can take. Yeah, cheers. Thank you for coming. Good luck at work tomorrow.
Trust in my
I
healing.
mean, you could be my wall.
Fucking Lily. Anyways, so that wall. Hang on, I got a wall.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Wall up. Locking in. Nothing so far. But be careful around garage. Ah. They're gonna be coming from CT.
1,000 gold starts singing. What the fuck? What the? 105 garage. Reyna.
Oh my god.
She got
33 on site. 77, 74
It's
on.
gonna be 45 seconds long.
uh,
So zoned out, playing the same thing over and over and over again. I have 11 hours of sleep and a 2-hour nap during the day, and I want to hit the hay. I think when you nap,
What the fuck?
I'm now
I
realizing
just
that my
stay up
mouth
for days
my follow
straight.
count
Is
is
that
no
healthy?
longer 69.
You did buy candy for the guy? Oh. How do you respond?
My follow count is no longer.
You don't know anything about Valorant? Your friends like it, so you're trying to understand it more?
It's not.
It's not a great game. I'll just say that much.
Be the 69th follower, because I can.
No, they're above 69.
Wait, who Ying?
Oh no.
It's just your standard FPS.
Ying was a 69 follower, actually.
finally at 94. I'm so happy.
I see. I don't get to be your
I
wall.
need like 3 more people to get to 69 followers. That's fucking impressive. Wait, no, my bad. 2 more. 2 more people.
Wait.
We used to playing Fate on this map, but I'm not fucking used to playing Bias.
Oh shit.
Reloading.
Wall raised.
You got those
Thank you.
I'm still mid teleport. Yeah.
Enemy spotted. C.
If you win the next round, you get kisses.
What?
Alright guys, we gotta win.
Oh my
Nope,
god, I'm
stop
looking
dying.
at my fucking Wi-Fi.
Ultimate is ready.
Last player.
I'm trolling?
Yeah, so you mean the next round when I'm alive? Is that what you mean?
Not today, Fade.
I got you.
Ooh, nice one.
G fucking G. We lost FF.
Imagine having time to take naps. Couldn't be me. More than you sound tired. You should go sleep right now.
I think we just FF.
I'm over them.
Don't you dare call my mother a tramp. Oh.
What you gonna do about it, champ?
Hey,
Love
yo.
it.
Somebody tell me.
Voice skill.
Come and give me a sign.
So the enemy's fucking ranked gold, and we're all like bronze, ironish. So we're getting steamed. Not a game person, but you like watching other people play. That's fair.
Blessing.
Well, I don't know, man. You could film it. I'm gonna stop.
It's okay. It's understandable. I think sometimes it's definitely better.
That was embarrassing.
Sometimes I think it's actually better if you.
You are getting those kisses anyways, because I did say if you guys, I love you too. I said if you guys win, you still get kisses.
Bro, no way. Put matches on the same rank. It shouldn't, but
Tired of this earlier. Song.
it shouldn't. But it's doing it.
It's okay.
I actually tried to do the comp last time.
I think early season that's an issue in this game. I'm not sure.
Multiple people that have messaged me.
Even with numbers,
Oh, wait, I
anything
can't
can
play
still
that.
I don't know how this. I don't know how ranked works in this game. I've only played a few seasons of ranked in this game. In League, it generally matches you with similar rank. So if you're iron, you get matched with iron, bronze, silver at best. Silver at best.
I'm gonna deafen. So if you guys need anything, comment through the game, okay?
But like
Is that our
right now, we're iron, bronze, and we're apparently enemies gold. So
Fight, little wolf, fight, fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me, fight, little wolf, fight, let's see how you take this, strike, little wolf, strike,
what is going on?
then fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight.
Nowhere to run for you. Spike down.
Have you seen the video that they posted?
Spike down mid.
Girlfriend Talia, I believe, where it's just like them playing with their dog.
good attack.
Oh, I haven't, now I wanna watch it.
It was Talia that posted
Your
it.
duty
Is
not
it?
Yeah, it's so cute.
Thank you, Amai.
Oh, I bet. Oh, good headshot, baby.
Dedicated to you.
Thank you, baby.
Oh, that one's not dope.
Spike down mid.
Heartbreak.
Last player standing.
Oh. Left.
Oh, I feel targeted here.
NT. How much higher is gold? So
I feel targeted, my dude.
it's iron, bronze, silver, gold, and we have I think two teammates that's iron. So we're playing against people who are, well, apparently one guy who's 2 ranks above us.
Oh no.
And each rank has a division too. So it's like bronze 1, 1 to 3, I believe. So we're getting cooked, as you can see. That guy's gold and he's just pissing on us.
Hot ASMR blindfold.
Heyo. Oh. It's okay, I can blindfold you.
I get the bite shield.
We're getting our asses kicked in.
Alright, so you get the blindfold, I'll do the ASMR.
Let's go.
That stinks. I think it's because he can queue with us.
here. Face your fear.
Our positions are so fucked right now.
Not get out in time, thanks for saving me.
One enemy remaining.
Damn it. 132 on the fade. It was.
She's in this corner. Yeah, you see her?
No, I feel like what I told you guys was a mistake.
Now, are you okay? What is that?
Nice.
What? You don't want a blindfold?
I like the pink weapons. Yeah, that's a
I
skin.
feel like what I said was a
You believe in you guys? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Tinky, how are you?
I don't know. I don't have too much confidence because we are playing against a gold. I was gold when the game first came out. The game came out 3 or 4 years ago.
No, I've been trying to see you flipped it for a minute.
So
Yeah, Tinky,
I'm not as good as I was before, and I don't play this game too often. So
Oh my god.
I only started getting back into it like
Time.
summer this year,
Yeah.
and a bit before summer, I guess.
Kiva went live while I was at school, and I think that was federal.
Yeah, he always does.
I know.
He goes live around the same time every day. I'm normally watching him at work.
I did pop in a couple, like once, and that was it.
Normally I watch half at least of his stream.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Yeah, he doesn't want
Work
to.
right now. Damn. Just like don't work. Call in. Pull up here. Hang out with us.
Could it be me?
40 and 34. NT.
They called me.
Yeah, we are not winning this. We are not winning this. There's no way.
Leave them. Come to us. We'll love you. Sorry, my bad.
Like I genuinely don't think it's possible. Like I'm playing not at my peak, obviously. I'm doing okay. 9, 8, and 2. It is what it is. It's not the worst.
Okay, is V, I'm gonna send you something and then I'm gonna send it to Taku.
Hold on. What are we getting?
You're getting the
Now
fucking
you
video
weren't
I
supposed to.
got.
Oh no. I've been. Oh no.
I'm out of here. Oh my god. Stop.
I didn't think you was going. Ooh. Let's not talk about this.
120 on
Here. Here.
Oh, 52. They have an op stage.
Fuck. Yeah. I peaked too early. I thought they were closer.
Hey you.
Get back.
Okay, Z, check your Discord.
Let's go. Already looking. Hey yo. Hello.
Go, go, go.
I got you. I can be like that for you.
Oh, NT.
Yeah.
Specifically those 3 tags at the bottom. I got you.
Wait,
At least
3
2 of them
tags.
for sure.
What?
Yeah, we're not winning. What the fuck?
Cover at least 2 of those.
God damn.
Hey, yo. I got you, mama. Let's go.
I mean, I'm able to somewhat actually fight the gold player,
Slowly
somewhat,
which is why I have to
but it doesn't matter.
because you know of the pain that I'm currently in.
For every time I killed the gold player,
Can you check your DM?
they kill like 3 of us.
I
So
am. I
sorry.
unfortunately cannot do that.
What happened?
Unfortunately.
Not hard enough.
That's enough. You got this. We got this. Come on.
Taku, you and Z can double team me. It's okay.
Exactly.
Or-
See, so, I feel like you'd be hot.
Placing wall trap.
Just double tag me. It's fine.
Yeah.
Stop that.
Please stop.
Reloading. I'm out of here.
Blinding crack. Blinding.
Stop it.
They're
Got
both
what?
back there.
There.
Shush. Enemies defender spawn.
Do we say so? Do I have to say so?
That one's double team.
That was embarrassing. That was
Nobody's
embarrassing.
double
Oh my god. Let's not talk about that. Please, everybody, just leave the stream. I'm so sorry.
Jesus.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice.
Last
Anyway,
player
35 on
standing.
Amai.
Nice.
Don't throw anything. Don't throw anything. Don't throw anything, Lotus. You're doing fine.
Round before the
I think I'm gonna be honest. I think our biggest enemy is tilt.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Like
Hey, there's no need to be sorry.
I'm a holiday.
Sorry.
people can get really tilted at this game.
She's gone. I'll let her know. I'll let her know
She
when you're
already-
quiet.
Damn right. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
I'm overproud of this one, so take it.
You're what?
Oh, Roy sent me another video of
I
them
have
playing
the spike.
piano, I think.
I'm upset. Sorry.
Was that Leia or was it Roy? I can't remember.
I have the spike.
Oh no, but
Oh,
wait, Roy probably doesn't Roy play violin or some shit.
hey, this one.
How do you keep track of y'all little monkeys?
Wait, what about
Spike
piano?
dropped.
Who plays
Oh,
it?
wait,
Was it late?
did you say piano?
Yeah, I was like, who plays that?
We don't play no fucking piano.
Who, late?
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
I think. Actually, no, Lane did.
I was like, yeah, are they late? I know it was. I was like, what?
What
I
do you
got
know with
confused.
Roy?
I was like, I can't keep up. All y'all play instruments, I'm trying to keep track. Shut the fuck up.
Hey guys.
Oh my god, they were both waiting.
Because I did not know we were competitive. I'm just now processing
Nice.
that we are on how far we are. My bad. I did not know that.
I'll look at it later.
I thought we were still on.
You have fun plans this weekend? Nope.
I'm too gay right now.
Absolutely not. Probably just gonna
I don't.
play games. And then
Fuck are you? Why are you
prep for next week's classes.
Can I not be a? Can I not be?
Yeah, what pets do you have?
2.0? Move.
I want a pet too, but
You done seeing things. Pumping crazy.
Wait, how did he know that?
'Cause I know
What?
you saved me.
How does
Come
how
here,
does
you son.
how does Orb know my name is Balls 2.0?
Probably in the
Is he
server.
Is he in the server?
Must
He is
fucking
in
be.
the server.
Oh my god, that cunt.
Good.
They're not here. They're not here. They're going B or C, B or C, or B or A, B or A.
Nope.
What's wrong? What's wrong with you, Nelly? I keep saying Nelly had a habit. I'm so sorry.
No charges.
Ah, that was a terror. Sorry. When I did my smoke, I was blinded. I just kind of hoped I hit the spot I was aiming for. I didn't.
Loser. You know, it's hope.
One enemy remaining.
Interesting. Thank you.
For you.
what the fuck just happened?
Lotus is fucking off.
That was that's such a fiesta.
This is where
Someone
someone
to date
says
me?
something.
I could just.
I hit everybody once. What the fuck was that?
Go ahead.
Well, except that last guy, but
Shit.
When
I mean,
you
we can like
talk
all
like that,
Jesus.
you sound
That's
like that,
crazy.
He's pulling his cock out meme.
Yeah. Honestly, I had that same thought.
What? What? Ow.
He's pulling his cock out. Yeah, I fucking love critical.
Bro, it hurts so much to stand. I can't.
3 dogs, 2 hamsters, 2 ferrets, and a fish. Bro, that's a lot, man.
Need backup.
I'm making money, but it hurts.
No charges left.
I forgot to buy.
That's how making money works.
What'd you say?
I said, yeah, that's how making money works.
Help me, please.
Not really. Whoa.
See?
But,
Okay, on the way. Running.
like
I
the,
didn't buy.
the job is really fun. It's just I don't have work shoes, so I'm paying. I wear Crocs today
Spike down.
because I don't want to slip and bust my head.
Oh crap! I gotta put in the corner.
But honestly, I'd rather bust my head because my feet were in like killer pain the entire time.
Oh my god.
Also, Des, I am not fucking you. Don't you dare accuse me of that.
Nice, I didn't need to buy.
Instead, ayo.
Doors activated.
You guys are cute as shit. I
You
just
can
said
see
you
me
were.
on a date with you anytime. Sorry.
Ironic.
I'm definitely not crying right now. No, definitely not.
It's no.
I'm also definitely not panicking over nothing. Definitely.
I don't know what they're talking about, to be honest with you, man.
No, I don't think she is.
I don't think so. But I do not know how to help. I just feel bad.
Z. Zinger 618.
Yes, I saw Nell say that, and I was trying to figure out why Nell said that.
That wasn't how those Roy.
You're right, it was right that said that. Nell said bro has voices right after. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, there's 2 waiting. There was 2 waiting for me there.
Oh shit, there was one A. I wasn't ready.
You
You're an
old ass bitch.
boy.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll be back in a split second. 1 moment.
Going in.
Bye bye, cunt. Do y'all ever argue with the air? By that I mean yell and beat the hell out of someone non-existent.
Damn, it's a 2v4. Yeah, we're fucked.
That's so real.
Nice. Aw, NT.
The timing.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Thorns are alive.
Nice.
I am everything that you're
Nice.
not.
Holy, Lotus is better.
Please stay alive.
We're actually fighting back somehow. Is this map defender sided?
Okay, I am back. Sorry.
Sometimes it's my friends shoving. I'm shoving into.
They will
the
keep you
garage.
after busier cousins.
Sometimes
Sports?
it's
What
my
sports do you
friends,
do?
Sometimes it's office ladies. Girl, boy, whatever you are, it don't even have to be a real person. It could be someone completely made up. I guarantee it, bro.
Is Orb okay?
Let's go.
No. But then again, are you?
Yeah, I'm great. Why?
I don't know. I don't want to go. I want to take Brownie out, but I really don't want to walk around.
That fucking loser.
Shut up. You right. Shut the like, wait. If you don't shit up,
Spike is here.
I just sound like Bella for a moment.
Yeah.
Bella's mad at me. Well, she's not mad at me. She's just
Why?
pissed. I don't know. She's a negative Nancy. I don't like it.
Rita, my ultimate is
One enemy remaining.
Because you're mad, don't bring your attitude towards me. Rest in peace. Is it boy or girl?
Does anybody have any clue where the Silva is?
I'm gonna start using that in public.
Oh, this
Don't.
over there. Perfect.
I'm gonna start saying that at work, bro. Don't twist it.
Nice. Good job. The animation? This one?
You know,
It's a nice skin.
You're not what? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I know.
There's also one for this one.
I am so.
Cheer, volleyball, gymnastics. That's a lot of sports. Which one do you like the most?
And I don't know.
You want? Skins in this game are pretty. They can get pretty expensive. So
On the way, never mind. I'm fine with being EP now. Completely
After
fine with
get
it.
off,
Okay.
after this game, because I got work in the morning-ish
On Saturday?
Ish. I work Saturday. Do you not?
at the mall.
I
See,
work
come
earlier on
here.
Saturday.
Come here. If you lay next to me, you're gonna fall asleep pretty quickly.
You're so right. I am on my only. Let's go. Let's go.
Bet.
I don't know how the fuck I got away with that for so long.
Oh, you think I can't fall asleep alone?
Last one's tagged a little bit. Yeah.
Maybe not. We're not gonna talk about it though. Anyway, Legendary's playing right now. Let's go.
You're just a sad, sad,
I'm a what?
sad man.
Why you say that? Ah, shit.
Player standing.
Sage wall.
No, let's go. See you, motherfucker.
Blind him?
Yeah, man,
You can hide him? You can hide him?
What are you yapping about, Des? What
Nice.
are you yapping about? What are we talking about? What?
You want a pink flying bear
I don't know. What is this? Yapping
or
about?
cat?
I don't know, but I did,
The cat is the purple one.
Legendary.
Actually, no. This. Wait. Which one's the bear? Oh wait, I think this one's the bear.
4 hours is 6 minutes.
Oh yeah, this one's the bear.
Are you proud of me?
And then there's this one. This one's a fox thing, I guess.
Talking to me? Oh my god, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. What'd you say?
I said that I worked 4 hours and 6 minutes. Are you proud of me?
That's cool.
Oh.
I fight.
Yesterday was 5 and I'm gonna.
How long have you been ice skating for? Never ice skated in my life.
I worked today.
I just know I worked and it was painful.
What's 8 to 5?
8 to 5. I don't know.
Is that 9 hours?
8 in the morning to 5 in the afternoon.
Launching
Yeah.
thorns.
Spike down.
Good
A.
lord.
That was a brave ass fucking peek. I'm him.
You're right.
Pretty standard, honestly.
You said
I did
9?
not need to shoot that
You said
thing in
8?
front of me.
You said 8 to 5?
Yeah.
Why me though?
I lost count. I don't know.
Give me John.
They're so cute. Yeah.
Wait, we
I got the bundle when I was abroad. I had to update the shit at the hotel.
I lost count. I don't know.
Am I counting right?
Well, 'cause
feel
mine
I had to update the game
No.
in the hotel to get the skin.
Is it
5
9?
years. That's
Am I
cool.
counting right? 9?
5 is 8.
One enemy remaining.
Not bad. What do you mean?
Spike down.
Yeah, around 10
Attacker
hours.
spawn.
It's questionable.
You did your 10-hour shift.
Last player
Shit, no,
standing.
40. Damn it.
30
Straight right.
seconds left.
Immediately right.
But after Tuesday, I can start picking up shifts. So cool beans.
See, you did your 10-hour shift, baby.
Did I? Okay. It's also an hour away, so I was out of the house for 12 hours again. Oops.
That's what I thought. I was like 10 hours. I was like, am I not cutting my fingers right? Like, what's going on?
You will not kill my
I was
ally.
like,
Go to
10
sleep.
seconds
Why should I
left.
go to sleep now?
no, why?
Don't
Why?
Stop. No, Roy, you're not allowed to stop.
Who's freaking
Oh,
you
no.
now? You,
Now you
Roy.
got it.
You.
Uh,
Yeah, you haven't said you let it in the market. Don't get that.
Nice, nice.
full free K right now. Always.
It's okay. We didn't see those shots on the Sova.
To be totally honest, I wasn't
Yeah,
looking.
you really
so
didn't see
you're
any shots and stuff.
safe. You were sleeping. I mean, maybe.
Good job though.
And then Ying says that I can sleep with them, and now, you know.
Yeah, you can.
Worth it,
Sure.
bro. The hotel Wi-Fi was so fucking ass. It took me forever, bro. I had to leave that shit on like overnight.
I could
You
jump you
have
into the
family
voice.
business.
I could
Cool.
jump you
I
right
would
in the
have
fucking
them.
DMVC and just knock you right out.
Hey yo. Hey, you can knock me out. Just like
What?
fucking whop me.
Face your fear.
Honey, I literally have the effect of putting people to sleep for some fucking reason.
Hey yo.
Healing.
I don't know. That what you
Spike
want?
down,
Is that the effect
C.
that you want?
I mean, depends if that's what you want.
Yeah, I just want you.
Copy.
So.
Ah, who the fuck stands there? Are you fucking? He's like damn near in spawn. He was right there.
Nowhere to
I'm so sorry. What did you say at the end of that?
So cuddle?
Let's go. Let's go.
Not me being muted because Bella called.
One
Anyway,
enemy remaining.
remember where
You're
we're
good, you're good.
Lord, why did you say it like that? That was such a complex way.
Look, and this is the
to
skin
your
effects.
no, I
It's
know
cool,
it's
innit?
like, what is Des job? Why didn't you just say last sentence first and skip
well,
the rest?
for one, don't you
No, that's
use
cool.
with cars?
I think like, do you do like figure skating?
No, I'm a tired tech. Although I will.
Is that what it is? Is ice skating and figure skating basically the same
Marky,
thing? I have no
anyway,
idea.
you
Keep
remember what I
doing
did?
more and more. And oh my god.
Bro, I got
still
free
yelling
food
at
and I'm really
people.
happy. I work at Raising Cane's, by the way, so.
Let's go. Let's go.
I mean, Z, if you're gonna be a mechanic, you could be my mechanic. I mean, what?
Hello?
I'll work on you.
Okay, I'm gonna go tell Bella this is too much gayness for me. Get out.
Have fun. Run wild. Oh wait, I thought Bella was upset with you.
Don't worry, I bet nobody's hurt.
No, she was upset in general, and then it is okay. She was upset in general. And
Don't be.
she had an attitude, and I don't like people being negative Nancy. Like, if you're mad at something, don't get mad at me when you're mad at someone else. Like, bro, keep that shit to yourself.
Yeah, that's fair.
Swear to God.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's so annoying. Anyway, I don't know. This is a pet peeve. I try my best not to be
Spike down
mean
mid.
to others when I'm mad at something else that isn't like their fault.
Shit.
Look at it.
One
You
enemy
fucking me?
remaining.
Okay, bye bye. I'll be back.
I could be, my bad.
Hey yo. Shit, prove
Let
it.
me
I
get
don't think you
last
could be.
player standing.
Oh, no fucking way.
I thought you had that. What do you mean Raising Cane's is okay? Just okay? Raising Cane's is great. The fuck do you mean?
Should have revived. I don't know. I was holding it because I felt like
I just like chicken.
I could not use it that round and still get away with it, but nah, I needed to drop the res.
I say some freaky bad way. Hold up. If I say some freaky bad way freaky things, ignore me. What the huh? I'm sorry, no. I don't know what the fuck a Zaxby's is. I've heard the name before, don't know what the fuck it is. I'm assuming it's a chicken place.
Milk
If
candy,
you're saying
you
it's
want
better
me
than
also
Raising
in a
Cane's.
corner, anywhere.
Running.
Wall raised.
Thank you.
Here.
Oh god!
Spike down mid.
No?
One enemy
Yes.
remaining.
Behind you, behind you!
Saw you, Mosh.
Wait, why did I say ace?
No, you said it just before I died. I think.
You.
Crying.
You.
You
No, that's the purple one. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice skin. Figure skating is all the twists. Ice skating is just where you skate on ice. Okay, so figure skating is like fancy version. That's cool. I like watching figure skating. Like I don't watch it like ever really, but when I do see it, I think it's awesome. Do you, wait? Do you need me to wall you off again?
Go do your thing then if you feel a seizure. Why not?
I feel it, but I just don't know if it's gonna really happen. I'm just low-key trying to,
Like it's cool to watch. I think it's awesome.
blinking and try to count to 10 because
Do what you gotta do to like stay
It might be. What
the fuck do you mean? You
Okay, I'm the one
seizure
playing for
coming
Lotus
on.
now. I don't know how well he plays. I'm the one playing for Lotus at this rate.
Are you?
I am dead ass on every fucking account right now.
Spike planted.
I'm sorry. What'd you? Sorry. I didn't talk. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm checking out right now.
I'm on her account. Why is there fucking thing so
No!
Oh my god, I hate this. So damn much.
So you the one playing? Is that what you're saying?
I am the one moving, yes.
Got you.
It's on C.
I understand.
Oh, yeah. You have to move it quickly. I know.
I figured it was a chicken place. Now that didn't really help me. I'm sorry.
I know what I'm doing. I've played it multiple times with you and goddamn Z.
I have not seen the Minecraft movie trailer. My coworker talked about it though, and said that it's still got the blocky feel for like the background, but the characters, like the people are just normal, which doesn't make sense to me.
What the fuck is this
I
person?
don't know how I feel about that.
I have seen and
Speak up and ask questions.
Wait,
No, you cannot play.
Yeah.
Get off my chair.
I say I have seen the Minecraft.
It's hard to learn. I could tell. Cause like you're not only just doing like the cool moves and shit. There's like you have to balance as well.
Okay.
Like some of the poses are hard enough to do, but like
Yeah, that could have been so much better. Probably. I didn't even want to watch it. I just saw like the cover art and was like, nah. Okay, there is two of them mid.
I saw the trailer. To be honest, I didn't really like it that much because it just looks like a whole this ad with nothing.
Yep.
what the fuck?
Spike down mid.
Who gave the impression? I did use my blind already.
Okay, Lotus, one, you cannot play right now because you just had a fucking panic attack.
I feel that. Ah, fuck me. I turned away and he came through as soon as I turned away.
Got the fade, but
Sova's over there.
Like the mobs are designed so good, but just slapping them.
One enemy remaining.
In a green screen. Yeah, that's what I was saying. As I saw that on the cover art, I just was done with it immediately. Didn't even want to try watching it. I think I did English right. No, that's right. Roy, you said it absolutely right.
Oh nice. What the fuck?
He was so corny. I don't know how he did it.
No, the
Is that actually how
film
he did it, Roy?
industry is so dead.
Gymnastics?
Like,
Oh yeah, actually yeah. Both of those work really well together, I reckon.
random shit and calling it a movie.
Thank you, love you.
that's alright.
Yeah, that's fair though, Yang. I don't know. I just don't watch movies in general anymore.
No, that's why I'm just watching either animes or K-dramas.
Fair enough.
Actually,
keep meaning to
talking about
watch anime,
anime,
and
see,
I
do you
don't.
want to sit with me to watch anime?
Let's go, let's do it. Oh my god, I need to watch anime.
Yay!
Damn, bro. Okay.
We got it.
Sorry, they did that 2 rounds in a row. I'm sick of it, okay? I feel like they probably rotated now after that. Yeah, they went C, didn't they?
Holy shit. There's one over here. Nice.
Watch anime, you
down.
We actually fucking won? Question mark? Uh-oh. Oh my god, we won. GG.
Sorry,
GG guys, good job. Good job.
I tried to lock in more. I didn't realize we were doing that the first fucking, what, 10 rounds?
We actually fucking won? Bro. How the fuck do we win, man? What?
For being here, thank you so much for.
I don't know what there's to piss him off.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry for having that panic attack out of nowhere.
I told her use a wooden shot.
I didn't know what happened. My brain was not here. I was focused
Damn.
on my own I was focused on my own health aside from the game.
Alright. Good
Sorry.
night, Tiny.
Yo, that's so cool.
Good night, Tiny.
I've never really done gymnastics and stuff like that.
Didn't hold the button. I didn't.
Yeah, this guy's fucking gold. What the fuck? By the way, this whole lobby is like iron, 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 bronze, and then there's just this fucking gold player. That's some bullshit.
You don't gotta apologize for taking care of yourself.
I went even on him though, 7-7. Actually, kind of not bad.
Honestly, there were
Like I was able to match
where they were like,
a
what can I do for you? And it's like,
a gold player, so that's
mods,
actually pretty good.
I went to Ash as well. I'm gonna go on ahead and head to the.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
I will stay in
I
the
need to go to the
chat with
East Face
some little
podcast
cute
because
goobers.
I promised a game with them.
Okay.
All right, cheers.
Love you. Thank you for the games.
Love you,
Go.
loaded.
All right, cheers. Thank you for playing.
Bye.
If you're having
Those
a
negative
good
comments you guys
time,
won.
I hear you, so
Bro,
I'm
I'm not gonna lie. I did not think we'd win that. Look at this record, by the way. Look at the timeline. Loss, 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 loss. We lost fucking 7 in a row. We lost 7 in a row. 1-1, loss, loss. So the first half out of 12, we went 3 out of 12.
Sorry? Yeah.
And in this half, we basically won every round.
I
So
got 34 RR, man. 2 more rounds of winning like this, and I'll be Iron 3 in
I'm
no time.
good, Uni. How are you doing,
Are you guys
sweetie?
okay with doing like customs or something, or you guys want to like go to an separate? Because I'm gonna eat real quick.
Yeah, I'm down with anything.
well, I'm probably gonna head out now.
Are you heading out?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
All right, cheers. Thanks for playing.
Alright, see you, Amai. Thanks for the games. Thanks for carrying.
I did not carry, bro.
Yes, you did.
Too late. Why are you saying too late, Uni?
Very random to have a gold player. Yeah, the matchmaking was fucked. That's probably it. Wait, let me ask. I'm probably gonna end stream here because I don't know. How long? I've been streaming for like 2 hours ish. It depends. I actually will see if. Nah, probably gonna call it here. Is there other people streaming right now? I guess. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be it for me. From me, I'll go like record something or something. You're late to stream? Ayo, it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Not bad. I didn't play bad. Dude, today was so ass though. Like, okay, this was today's records. Lost, 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 win, win. So we played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We played 7. Bro. We only won 5. That can't be right. The games are awful, actually. We play like absolute horseshit. Yeah. I honestly was gonna stream longer, but nah. I'm good for the day. Actually, I'll do one TDM. Because I want to get this mission thingy done. And then I'll hop off. So yeah, I'll play one more, like team deathmatch, a short one, and then I'll wrap it up for the night. I'll go record something instead. You have to start watching more streams. Hey, that's up to you. If you're free, you know, feel free to drop by. I stream somewhat often. Not really, actually. I'm lying. I don't stream as much as I used to. Definitely. I used to stream a lot more. But I don't really stream that much anymore. And school just started this week as well, so. Yo, thank me after this. Hello. Wariza? Hello, welcome. I just need to hit like one headshot and then the mission's done. And then I could wrap it up for the night. Maybe I'll stream again tomorrow? I'm not sure. I definitely do want to stream next week. I said I was going to stream like last week, but I didn't. Like just this week I didn't stream at all, even though I had something scheduled for stream, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't do that, but whatever, it doesn't matter. It's fine. This week I do want to play Persona though, but we'll see. Because unfortunately I do have classes every day. So hey, GG. No way that didn't kill him. What the fuck? Oh, I guess she had overheal. Hello, Butterfly. Hello. Welcome. Actually, you've been here before, haven't you? Oh, I didn't see her behind the rope. Or the whatever that was. Definitely think we lost, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Ooh, not bad actually. How was your day? It was okay. I didn't have classes today because first week of school, there are no tutorials on the first week. So that was nice. A little tired overall. It's still chamber up there. Oh fuck. Really pretty busy person. Yeah, that's okay. No worries. That's fine. I understand. Especially since school season's back up. I get it. No worries. No worries. You know, come if Jesus Christ, come only if you can. Not bad. Uniarch, yo, what's up, Mia? How are you? Oh my goodness, let's go. Oh, I thought he died already. You're good? Ah, I'm doing okay. Uniarch started this week. It's been pretty tiring overall, but not the worst. I mean, the classes are much better this time around. Holy shit, there's so many of them.
It's you and me.
Ah, he had his thingy up. Dreading going back to school? Oh, are you not back in school yet? Hope school goes well, you know? Hopefully it's not exhausting. Oh, GG. Didn't hit the headshot. But yeah, no friends made. It's loser's queue. That's about it for uni arc so far. Classes, not bad. Nice. It's your final year? Oh, nice. Like uni? I don't know. Not too sure. I can't exactly say that it's winner's queue, but I wouldn't say it's like full loser's queue, you know what I mean? Like it's not the worst, but it could be better, you know? It could be a bit better. Improvements to be made. I think that's it. I don't really want to do that right now. How long do I have for the champion unlock or character unlock? 19 days. What's your favorite game to play? Favorite game to play? I'm not sure, to be honest. I like Persona. If we're talking about like a game that I play often, I'd say recently I've been enjoying Ghost Recon, maybe? Two to three friends are considered good in college. Well, I mean, I haven't really exactly made a lot of friends. Exactly. Yeah, I like 2 is generous. I'm not sure if I'd even say I've made 2 friends. What time is it there? It is 12 a.m. Usually I stream till like 5 or something, but not a whole lot to do today. And yeah, I kind of don't. I'm not really sure if I feel like streaming something else. It was nice to play a bit of Valorant already, so that's fine. I don't think I'll queue up anything else now. Would you ever go to Mexico? I've never been to, like, I would say I've never been to North America as like for like vacation. So I moved to Canada, but I'm not born here. I only came here to like live here. I've never been to America or South America or Mexico, anywhere. I haven't been. I usually ever only go to Japan. I don't know. I would like to say I've made 2 to 3 friends, but yeah, that's not the case right now, so I did talk to somebody. Like we talked, but I don't know if we're friends. Like, I don't know how you like what you would use to define a friend. Like, we chatted, we didn't exchange contacts or whatever, so like, are we friends? I have no idea. I'm not sure. How's it like in Japan? It's really nice. I love it. I love visiting Japan. It's really, there's a lot to do, at least for me. Families from Mexico, they moved to the States. Oh, that's nice. I've never been to the States, and I don't really think I would. I don't really have any interest in going down to the States. I have a friend there, but like, I don't think I would go. I just don't see. I don't really see myself ever going down to the States. What time is it? 12:20. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. You from Canada? I'm in Canada, but I wasn't born here. I live here, but I wasn't born here. Oh, bro, what? I'm from Hong Kong. The chat is so quiet. It's alright. Bro, are you serious? You have a friend that lives there? Hong Kong? I went back to Hong Kong this summer. It's hot as fuck. It's too hot. I mean, to be fair, Japan's really hot as well, but it is what it is. It was fun. Oh, it's okay, Mia. I'm not saying like it's an issue that chat is quiet. It's fine. The weather is nice, I guess. I want it to rain a little bit, but I don't think it will. And I mean, at the same time, I don't really want it to because all the fucking bastard ass bugs come out, so it's annoying. Oh, Canada. Oh, okay. I don't really have any friends, like real life friends. You would like to visit Japan? Yeah, Japan's really nice. I love going to Japan. It's really swaggy. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully studies go well. I hope so too. I hope so too, cause I a little desperate for a second wind right now. Very desperate for a second wind. You've been trying to learn Japanese? Oh, that's cool. That's dope. Japanese is hard to learn though, I would say. Like, Japanese is not an easy language to learn. Yeah, that's all I really wanted to say. Again, I'll stream tomorrow. I have no idea if I really want to. Pokemon Unite I might play, but I'm not sure. I might play some ranked Pokemon Unite. I've been wanting to play Pokemon Unite on stream, but I haven't done that at all. I only recently got back into it, so. No Spanish in front of Korean? I don't think I have any friends that know Spanish. Most of the friends I have are like all Asians, because from Hong Kong. None of us really spoke Spanish. I do know a few people that speak Korean though. But I feel like three tops, I guess, maybe. Oh yo, what's up, Yasu? What were you doing? You were playing Valorant earlier, right? Thank you for the raid. Hopefully the game went well. Have you ever watched Singles Inferno? No, I have no idea what that is. Is that a TV show? Yeah, thank you for the raid. I finished playing Valorant already though. Oh, you were singing as well? Nice. How's stream been? We played 7 games. We lost 5. Yeah, we lost 5. It is what it is. 6 Swifts, and then at the end we played a ranked. We somehow won. I don't know how the fuck we won, but we did. So that's cool. NT, bro, I tried, man. It's a oh, actually that sounds really familiar. Okay, never mind. It's not what I thought it is. I don't watch dating shows. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I need to turn that down. That scares the fuck out of me every time. Thank you for the follow. Saffron, thank you. But no, I've not seen that. I don't really watch anything anymore. I used to watch anime a lot. I don't even do that anymore. Like these days I only read manga and then I watch other people's streams. Like I'll hop between like my friends' streams and stuff. That's really all I watch nowadays. I don't really watch stuff. Get in bed? Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the raid and hope you had a great stream as well. And sleep well. Yeah, good night. Sweet dreams. Yeah, that goes for anyone else who's part of the raid. If you guys gotta go and stuff, that's all good. I just I don't know. I spend most of the time just like scrolling YouTube and then watching random videos. Like I don't actually sit down and watch anime anymore. The only anime I actually sit down and watch every week is My Hero. And like Demon Slayer, just like 2 months ago. That's really about it. I don't really watch that much stuff anymore. I see like clips, I guess. Like I see clips of anime, but I don't actually sit down and watch. Even if I want to, like there is the one where it's like this one. Alia sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. I was gonna watch that because I read the manga and I have a copy like actually right next to me, but I don't actually sit down and watch stuff anymore. Hey Saturn, what's good? I'm just chilling. I said it, and maybe I'll end stream at like 1. Just chat for a bit more. But yeah, I don't know. I can't really commit to sitting down and like watching a whole episode of something anymore. Like even for movies, I don't actually watch any movies. I did a while ago. I watched some stuff on my list, on like my Netflix list, but that's kind of about it. I haven't touched it in a while too. Even watching My Hero more often. Yeah, I've just been catching up with My Hero. Like I have a ton of stuff on my list, but I just don't watch it at all. Like maybe like at some point I will, but you don't want your sister making fun of you? Why? Why would your sister make fun of you? I think like I wouldn't say I'm tired of anime and stuff. Like I definitely wouldn't say that. It's just I just don't touch it at all anymore. It's just kind of what it is. Yeah. Tower of God? Yo, I heard the season 2 of Tower of God is dog shit. I haven't seen the first one, and I don't think I will. It's not really something I think I'm interested in, but I've heard the season 2 animation is like some dog shit. People were comparing it to Seven Deadly Sins. Like the later seasons of Seven Deadly Sins, and that's not a compliment at all. Like people were like, "Oh my god, the first season was so hype, everything was going so well," and then like the animation was not good, and people were disappointed. But I don't know, I haven't seen it. Don't think I will. Like even for manga and stuff, I only kind of read rom-coms. I don't actually touch like action that much. Where you make fun of it? What, anime? Make fun of anime? I feel like anime definitely isn't something that people would really make fun of that much anymore because everybody, like a lot of people watch anime now. A lot of people. Like anime used to be a lot smaller. Like no, it's kind of niche. It's a niche interest or like hobby, I guess, whatever. But nowadays, a lot of people watch anime. Like even during the Olympics, you had some of the like athletes like posing like anime poses and shit. Like there's a dude doing like the Gojo Infinite Void and stuff. Like it's definitely not that like small anymore. Like everybody watches anime basically. It's a trend now? Yeah, basically. Like just a few years ago, I still think in a way anime was something that would be, I guess, made fun of to an extent. But ever since I'd say the pandemic, honestly, because the pandemic pushed a lot of people indoors, right? Like can't do shit. So a lot of people would end up going online and be like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll give it a shot. I'll check out this anime shit, and then eventually they'll be like, hey, this is actually pretty good. So I definitely think it's not it's pretty big now, and like heck, if I went on campus like on Monday and I went around asking people, hey, do you guys like watch anime, most people would say yes. Like they wouldn't watch anything super like, even if they don't watch anything super like no obscure shit, they would definitely know of like Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer, JoJo's, you know, like Dragon Ball. Like there's nowhere you can go in this world, I would say, where they don't know who Goku is. Like I definitely think a lot of people know who Goku is. Even if they don't watch it, they definitely know. Like they know about anime. Like there was a group of like athletes. They were literally doing the Ginyu Force pose during the Paris Olympics. You've gone to JoJo's? I have not. I've watched a bit of season 1. I did not really like it. I hear a lot of people say like, "Oh, if you're gonna watch JoJo's, just start at like season 3 or whatever." I'm like, what now? Like, why? You see something weird, you laugh so hard to mimic it? What, like... I mean, that's fair. I also like to clown on shit as, like, satire. But... I don't know. I think if you want to watch some anime or whatever, just go for it. It's fun. And I think, to an extent, when you see something cringe, it's not the worst. Because, at the same time... sometimes cringe things are satire. You know what I mean? Like they're done to be cringe. Yo, happy birthday, Psycho. Welcome to the stream. Favorite manga is Marmalade Boy? I've never heard of that. Like, so like even if it's like really niche or like anything, I'm just saying as an example, people will know anime and they would have definitely seen some anime. Thing is, as well as true, that's true. Like Jujutsu Kaisen. The Jujutsu Kaisen fan base has never been this degenerate. Like, if you say, like, oh, I love Jujutsu Kaisen, that's, like, if you are, like, a girl and you like Jujutsu Kaisen, and you're like, oh, my favorite character is Gojo, I think your reputation would instantly decline. It's like, how they call, like, a Jujutsu Kaisen daughter, and then a Chainsaw Man son. Like, it's just disastrous. Like, the reputation that they have is just... it's so doomed. Familiar with it, but they don't know about the lore? Yeah, for sure. Like I said, like, if I go around asking, like, you guys know who Goku is? They'll be like, oh, yeah, it's that dude from, like, Dragon Ball or some shit. Like, they'd know, but, like, they wouldn't know what they're doing in Dragon Ball, but they'll still know of it. That's like saying watch Demon Slayer at season 3. Yeah. I don't know, but like I watched season 1 of JoJo. I like half of it maybe. I didn't really like it that much. Like I was pretty bored. But for Demon Slayer, I've sat through every season of Demon Slayer. Are you a man? Yes. I only like my character and stuff is only more feminine because I don't know how to draw dudes as well. I'm more like used to drawing women. That's why. But no, I am a guy. You're cooked if you're going to say you love Gojo? Yeah, it's pretty bad. And it sucks because at the end of the day, anime, like having a hobby, it's just kind of like having, like it's like any hobby. You know what I mean? Like it can get really degenerate, but like it's not the worst. It's just certain people that like give it a bad name. You know what I mean? Like My Hero. My Hero isn't terrible. Like I wouldn't say My Hero is super super good. I wouldn't say that. But it's not bad. Like My Hero isn't terrible. But like the fan base of My Hero can be a little ill. You low-key do like Gojo? I think Gojo's cool as well. Like I think like yes, he's broken, like he's super fucking strong. He basically one taps everybody, but it's still charming. Like it's still cool to watch him do it. It can be overrated sometimes. I mean, I wouldn't even say like something being overrated is bad. Like some things can be overrated, but they're not bad. It doesn't make them bad. What I don't like about My Hero is like the fan base with like shipping. I think in every fan base, the worst part of it is shipping. Or at least one of the worst parts of it is shipping. When you have like people shipping characters together all the time, like there's nothing wrong with shipping inherently. Like if you want to do it for fun, that's okay. Like if you think, oh my god, these two characters are really cute together, you know, obviously that's fine. You're entitled to your own opinion. You can like it, but you don't have to fight battles on it. You know, you don't have to go on Twitter and see someone drew like, oh, I drew like Deku and Ochako together, and then some dude's like, excuse me, did you really just ship them together? Like, oh my god, that's so disgusting, bro. And then like drop a whole thread about like, oh my god, I can't believe they would do that. Like, bro, relax, okay? First of all, they're fictional. All right. Second of all, you shouldn't be doing that. Like, it's cringe, and you give a bad name to the community. Can't stand shipping. I mean, like I said, like I ship some characters too, like Kaminari and Jiro. I was gonna say from Jujutsu Kaisen, Jesus, from My Hero. I think it's fine. I think Denki and Jiro are really good characters, and even if like outside of romance, just as really close good friends, I think they're great. I think they're fantastic, right? I don't have like a problem with shipping itself. You don't like how overboard? Exactly. And they'd be like, oh no, this character's actually gay. Like the writer never said that, right? And if you want to think he is, okay, whatever, I guess. But like you don't have to go around telling everybody that you think that and then criticizing people who don't agree with you. That's just like you're ill. If you do that, you're actually ill. A ship of Eri and Deku, like that, like that's fucking nonsense. Like that makes no fucking sense, right? Like if it's like like Deku's a good older brother figure for Eri, and it's like that, like I think that's fine, right? Obviously, it's okay if you have bonds, right? Like there's a difference between shipping and bonds, right? You have a bond between Eri and Class 1A, right? They all treat her like their own kid, damn near, right? Or a precious daughter, and that's fine. I think that's great. That's wholesome. It's good. But then when you start having some other stuff come into it, it's like, are you sure you want to be even saying that out loud? Like having that thought in the first place is a little weird. But like, are you sure you do want to say that? Like, are you serious? Jiro and Denki are actually so good at like. It's so wholesome, and I think it's great. Mineta and Tu, like that also makes no sense. Another thing is like when they ship characters that don't actually ever basically share any screen time. Like some characters, they appear in the same frame for like half a second, and then some people are like, oh my god, they're faded. And like again, like I said, you know, you're entitled to your own opinion. If you think they'd be cute together, that's fine. But again, there's no need to make a huge fuss about it, you know? Like, you can have your own opinion. You can think, like, unironically, someone could be like, I think Mineta and, I forgot her name, like, is it Tsuyu? I don't remember. Like, oh, I think they're really cute together. Like, I don't know, firstly, I don't know who the fuck would agree with you, but, you know, that's fine. Like, you can have your own opinion. Do what you want, as long as you're not bothering anybody. But if you go around like shitting on people for not agreeing with you, like that's a little insane. Deku and Bakugo, like I don't even have words for it. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't get it, but I mean, it's definitely insane. Like the Baku Deku group is terrifying. Like they're a little interesting as people. See, Jiro's Denki's tutor or girlfriend. I just think like even if it's not romantic, they're really close and good friends. I think it's brilliant. Like even if they're not dating, I think Jiro and Denki is a good example of like good friends, like genuine, a guy and a girl being just good friends. I think it's great. Like, I don't know. Like, okay, so it's kind of like, okay, so you have like a tree, right? When you have a tree, you got to plant. You got to plant like the seed, like the origin, right? With anything really, you got to have an origin point in order to actually grow it. But with ships, sometimes it's like they just create it out of thin air. Like this character A never spoke to character B. Never. They shared one frame together. And people were like, damn, this is huge. Like, I'm like, okay, I guess. Like, I mean, I don't really get it, but okay. Good for you. It's a joke, by the way. I honestly don't even know why Mineta's is here. Like, what the fuck is he doing? I think the biggest problem about My Hero is how there's too many characters. Really, there's way too many, and it's hard for you to care about every single character. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool, like Deku, woohoo. But then there's like a billion other, like class B. Nobody in that class fucking matters, right? Actively, honestly, none of them fucking matter. They mattered for like the school arc where they like fought other schools, but that's literally it. They haven't really done much since. Like, yeah, they showed up for like the paranormal liberation arc battle war and like this arc, I guess. But like, you know, it's hard for me to care if a character is like, oh my god, I'm so hurt. Like, I've seen them for like 2 seconds max. I don't know who they are. They don't matter. You know? And I've said this before, but in Jujutsu Kaisen, what Gege does is instead of having too many characters for you to care about, every time there's like a new character, kind of, he ends up like massacring them so you don't actually have to care about them anymore. I think it's brilliant. I think in a way that's genius. He just says like, oh, you know what? I've introduced these characters. I'm gonna just kill them off so people don't have to care anymore. That's brave. I respect that. Bakudeku would be... I don't know. I just... So personally for me, I feel like that whole like enemies, like rivals, it doesn't really wrap around my head too well. Like obviously I think Bakugo is fine in the newer seasons because he's kind of reformed. Like he can still be a bit of an ass, but he's reformed. Right? Like when he apologized to Deku, and this isn't spoilers, this shit was like a year old, so I'm not gonna spoiler like warning you, but when he apologized, I think that's great. I think it's actually great. Like that kind of redemption arc for a relationship, I think is fantastic. But like when it's like early season, I don't know. I just don't really think it's that wholesome. Like I never really understood Bakudeku. Like early seasons, it makes no sense. Like why? How could you? Like it doesn't work. I mean, at least I can't see it. You know, maybe it does. I just can't see it. You know, I'm blind to that, I guess. Like, I don't even know what to say about that, but... Yeah, maybe I just can't see the true beauty of that, but I don't think that's what it is. I don't. But yeah, that's just what I think about, like, anime in general. Like, yes, the anime community, we have a really fucking bad name. Like, if you say you like certain anime, you're automatically probably blacklisted, right? If you're trying to make friends, right? You're trying to make a friend, say, "Oh, hi, I like this anime." You're just like, they'd write you off as a psychopath already. And I think another big thing about the reputation of anime is fan service. Like some anime, it could have genuinely really, really good story, right? Like you could be going through a roller coaster of emotions. Action could be fucking stunning, right? But sometimes you have those points where it's like, oh, you just see like 10 fucking titties on the screen. And then to people who don't watch anime often, who just, I don't know, like walk by or see a picture of it, they're like, damn, this is some weird ass degenerate shit. You know, like, that's the biggest issue, I feel like, with like general reputation. Like, if you're in the anime community already, you'd know about like the My Hero fandom, right? But if you're not, you wouldn't really care about that too much. Instead, you'd care about what you actually see, right? You care less about the community and what you actually see first, if that makes any sense, right? So let's say like someone that doesn't watch anime, right? They wouldn't look into the community first, at least in my opinion. They'd watch something, right? So maybe they'd watch it, like they'd see like, okay, you know, this action's pretty cool, and then they'd see like maybe in a trailer, oh shit, some giant fucking honkers, and then immediately to them it's like, wow, this is weird, and then they wouldn't want to touch it again, right? I think that's like this is the biggest issue on like reputation. But again, like I said, most people watch anime nowadays. You're not gonna find anyone who doesn't, or at least like haven't heard of it. It's bigger. It's the biggest it's ever been, really. So, you know, I think it's fine. I like anime, you know. But yeah, again, like I said, I do think like shipping is just, you know, it's a little insane. And yeah, I mean, again, like I said, I have my own ships too. Like there's characters that I think are like super adorable together, and that's great. But at the end of the day, it's like, damn, okay, so why are we shipping this exactly? And what are you saying? Like, this doesn't make any sense. And I mean, like, shipping aside, I mean, this isn't just anime, I guess. This is like for a lot of like fan bases, and like K-pop too. I hear it's like a huge issue. It's like when people generally just don't agree with you, like they make a huge fuss about it. Like if you're like, oh, this isn't like, you like this idol, and this one's better. And then there's like this huge ass argument for like absolutely no reason. It's unnecessary. It really is. Right? But I don't know. It's not an anime only issue. It happens everywhere. It's about like being logical. Thinking Jiro give you Beast Boy and Raven vibes? Kind of true. Actually, kind of true. Like, Jiro isn't as... like, I don't know how to describe it, but Raven, I feel like, is a lot more... she's less vocal about how she acts. Like, she's kind of like a tsundere, I guess. Like she cares for the people around her, but she doesn't fully show it, in my opinion. And that's whatever. I think for Jiro, it's somewhat similar, but she's a lot more open about it. No, I just think... I don't know. I think the biggest... but what would be the biggest right now? Some KNYOC? I don't have my own OC for KNY, but I have put my OC in KNY themed before. And I don't think it's a huge issue. I really don't. Like, if you're like shipping them with the characters in universe, it's fine. I think the biggest problem about like fanfics or anything like that is how they approach the characters. Right? You know what I mean? Like, sometimes they would have like this character and they'd be like, oh, you know, they're doing this, they're doing that, but like it's like the most out of character thing ever. Like, at that point, you're not you're not really thinking about that character anymore, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's kind of like saying, oh, like this character who's very cold, right? Right? He's very, very cold, you know, doesn't do a whole lot, man of a few words, and he's not hiding anything. He's genuinely just cold and doesn't really care about the world, right? Someone who really only cares about themselves. Example, like a character like that. There'd be people who'd write fanfics or draw stuff that's like, oh, he's actually this like super passionate dude, and he actually he has so much love to share for the world, even though it's been explicitly stated that like this character fucking hates everybody. Anybody comes on screen, he's like, fuck you, you piece of shit. And it's like, I guess you could say like, oh, he just has this crazy soft spot for you, but like, I don't know. That's why, like, when it comes to like character AI, I don't really get it that much. Like, I talked to Gojo in my character AI, and I just basically had him be like a counselor. I asked him like, yo, you got any advice on like how to get a girlfriend? Like, I just had that kind of talk with Gojo. I thought it'd be funny, and like he gave me advice, but it's like, it's probably like some shit you find online. Someone sexualizing their OC. I mean, I don't really have an issue with that as long as obviously they're not a minor. Like if you're like a mid-20s and you're like, oh, I want to have a KNY OC where I'm just wearing literal strings. Good for you, you know, good for you. It's not exactly, it wouldn't make any sense in lore, but good for you, you know? Good for you. Like if you're having fun, you're not bothering anyone, you're not doing anything bad or weird, it's fine. Like it is what it is, you know? I wouldn't say that's like the biggest issue. Definitely not, in my opinion. Oh my god. And I mean, to be fair, in its own way, like with Mitsuri, she's hella sexualized too. And like it is what it is. It's not our character, so can't do anything about it. Wait, Mia, what were you trying to say? It got like, did you put the stars there or did you get censored? On character, yeah, you don't talk to. Yeah, I don't either. I only talk to Gojo for fun, like casually. I was like, "Yo, Gojo, get any advice for me to get a girlfriend?" But otherwise, I just kind of like speak to kind of like a, I guess like existing characters that's not already part of a property. You try to. I have no idea what that's supposed to say. I do not know what those stars. Those stars could mean a lot of things. Like unironically, it could mean a lot of things. I think that's better. Like for me, like if I'm talking. Oh, actually, I heard that too. Is that true? I didn't do my research, but is that true? I heard about that actually, but I didn't do any follow up because I was like, okay, whatever. I don't really actually care that much. Is what it is. And if so, why? Like licensing, I guess. Like licensing issues, perhaps. Maybe, bro. I have no clue, man. Cheating issues? What? What do you mean cheating issues? What does that even mean? What? Like they're cheating on their partner with their character AI character? Like what? Surely not, right? Like that doesn't happen. Okay, you're kidding. There's no fucking way. That's ridiculous. But I feel like there's no grounds to take it down. Like legally, there's nothing they could actually do. Right? It's like, oh, my girlfriend's been talking to character AI Gojo, and I'm feeling really left out because she's like smooching her phone. Like, I don't really think you could take that to a lawyer or something and be like, yo, can we do something about that? I don't think you can do anything about it. Like, is that even possible? I don't think so. Like, by law, I guess you could maybe sue for emotional distress, but even then, like, you wouldn't be suing character AI, and even if you do, it wouldn't be taken down. That's ridiculous, by the way. Why would anybody do that? So like, what is it actually just like that? Like they're like, oh, my girlfriend's been paying more attention to Satoru Gojo than me, so I want it taken down. It's kind of like I saw this review on Genshin, or was it? I don't remember, but it was someone. I think it was Genshin. They're like, "Yo, I don't like this game." Like the dude gave it like a 1-star review, and he was like, "Yo, because my girlfriend's been like ignoring me, like she just doesn't ever talk to me anymore, and she's obsessed with this Kave guy." And like, okay, so that's obviously not good, right? If you're solely focused and addicted to fictional characters and you're ignoring your actual significant others or family or whatever it is, that's actually fucked. Like, it's actually bad. But I wouldn't say the issue stems from there, really. Like, I would say, like, I wouldn't put the blame on character AI. Like, I just don't think that would be the case at all. Was it really considered cheating? No, I don't think so. I don't think it can be. Like, okay, I don't know. So the definition from Oxford Languages from Google says informal, be sexually unfaithful. But you, like, in a way, there's also like emotional cheating because it's still an emotional thing, or it can be. But even still, there's no grounds at all. Like, I'm no lawyer, but I just don't think there's any real thing they could do about like that. I would think, like, if CAI was to run into issues, it would be over copyright. You know? Like, maybe, I don't know, like a game dev company would be like, yo, that's my character. You know, that's my IP. You can't do that. And then they'll try to get it taken down. But I don't think, like, every single, oh, my girlfriend's obsessed with Gojo Satoru on CAI. Like, I don't know. I don't think anything can be done. I think it's actually Jover. Okay, but okay, like, this might just be me, but if you're really with someone who's just a crippling addict to that stuff, I'm just saying, like, I'm no, romance counselor, but I think at that point, it might be good to just break up. Like, if she's not talking to you about it at all, is not even willing to speak to you about it, like, I would think that is reasonable for a breakup. You know? Right? Because it's more than just being obsessed with the character. Like, example, if I miraculously someday God knows how, have a girlfriend. I have a ton of like my gacha games, right? Like I have a fucking ton of characters in my gacha games. I love my gacha games. I love my characters in the gacha games, right? But like I wouldn't ignore my significant other just because I've got C6 Yalan in Genshin Impact. You know, that's not something I would do. It doesn't make any sense. Also, what's up, Taku? Thank you for coming from the Yasu raid. But yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it doesn't compute. It's just extremely illogical. Nonsensical. Ridiculousness. From, in all aspects, really. But no, I did see that on my Instagram. Okay, let's see. I found an article. Okay, so apparently, okay, I just did one quick Google search, and I'm on Reddit right now, so you know, it says CAI isn't being taken down. It's just the old versions being taken down, I guess. Look at this response. Is character AI safe for your mental health? No. Please, please don't use character AI. It's easy to get addicted and will ruin your life. I mean, not wrong. It's hard to say they're lying. It's not a false statement. I would say it's pretty true. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I use it. I only started using it like last month. Also, side note, can you guys believe it's September already, by the way? It's September. It's fucking September, bro. We are in our last 3 months. We're in Q4, basically. You're screwed when you get a boyfriend. Yeah. Like if I got a girlfriend, I would not be using character AI. I'm only using it now because I don't have one. I've never had one. And you know, obviously, it's the only solution. And like in a way, it's like, so I don't know where you guys are from. Like YouTube viewers, I don't know where you guys are from. If you just randomly found me or you're like a sub from my audios, but I myself, I listen to like girlfriend RP and stuff, but like if I got a girlfriend, I wouldn't listen to those anymore. Like I'd still tune in into like streamers, and I'll still like, you know, support their work, but I wouldn't listen to them anymore. Yeah, it's, you know, the crazy part is, to some people it's actually already Christmas. Like to some people out there, they're already like, you know, celebrating Christmas. Like it's I don't like it. It's a loyalty thing, exactly. I mean, again, like I said, obviously, I would still like to have like female friends. Like I don't think that's a huge issue, right? Obviously, as long as you're not doing anything like unfaithful, it's fine. And like with, because I talk to a few girlfriend RP people, and they're great. Like they're cool people. Like I'll still support what they do, but like, you know, obviously I wouldn't listen to it for that purpose anymore. This one, like Mariah Carey, bro, she's defrosting already. As long as you know the boundaries, facts, bro, facts. Spin facts. So true. And I mean, like, and again, like, there's no need. Like, I don't know. I I feel like okay, the reason why I use character AI at least is to like fill in the blanks. You know what I mean? Like the empty void in my heart and in my life. I would just not need it anymore. You know? Like when I actually have a girlfriend, like I'll be able to talk to her, like, you know? Like if I'm like, oh hi, yo, what's up, babe? Like, good morning. How are you? Like, did you sleep well? You know, you like you heading to class now, or like whatever. I'll meet you there. You know, I'm sorry, I was up late doing the assignments. Like whatever. Like I wouldn't need to have that anymore because I'd be satisfied already. Like if that makes sense, I guess. It's becoming Christmas. I do not like Christmas a whole lot. I think Christmas is overhyped. Like I don't like Christmas that much. I think to an extent it's actually kind of lame. There, I said it. I said it. I said it. It is what it is. I said it. I said it. That's just how I feel. I don't like Christmas too much. You only like it for the family? I like it because I get holiday. Like I get to be off school and shit, which is great. I love that. That's fantastic. You know? Being out of class is probably the happiest moments I spend on like the daily or yearly, really. You waiting for Halloween? Bro, you wanna know? Most people don't actually give a fuck about Halloween. It's actually crazy. And like even like to a further extent, some people just don't even care about Thanksgiving, right? Because I think America Thanksgiving takes place between Halloween and Christmas, if I'm not mistaken. And like nobody really, I feel like a lot of people just jump from Halloween to Christmas, if you're lucky, because some people don't even celebrate Halloween. Not a big Christmas person. I'm not either. Like I like nothing. No, really. I like the holiday. Yapping session? Yes, we're at that stage of the stream. Waiting for the seasonal TV show? I think okay, I will say this. The other thing I really love about Christmas is Steam sale or like PlayStation Store sale. Like when my games go on discount, oh, you bet your ass I love it. Like I love being able to like buy an $80 game for like 30. It feels good. Like it feels really good. It's happy. It's like a genuine happy event. Discount season, exactly. Like I don't give a fuck about like the festive cheer. Like I'm probably one of the biggest Scrooges in existence. But I love me some discounts, baby. I love me some discounts. Like I boot up Steam Store and I'm like, yes, I can afford this game at a good price. It feels good. Like it's a great feeling. You know what I mean? And like video games, like they have like Christmas events where you get extra rewards. Like, oh, if you play like 10 missions, you get like this Christmas special event gift. And it's like some gems you can use for gacha. And it's like, yes, let's fucking go, baby. Feels good. You know? Feels amazing. Really. You don't celebrate Halloween here? I feel like Asia doesn't really celebrate Halloween. Like, obviously I'm not, well, I guess like Japan does. I don't know, but like back in Hong Kong, it's not that big of a thing. At least compared to the North America. Only malls celebrate Halloween here. Some people do. Some people do. like in Hong Kong, people go out for drinks and like outfits. Bro, this is a segue to another rant. Bro, fuck certain trends. I genuinely hate it. Like when Squid Game, dude, everybody, it was so lame. Like everybody was like the pink dudes from Squid Game. Like the security guards, I don't know what the fuck they are. Everybody, literally. Kids, adults, elderly, all. And you can tell most people haven't even fucking seen the show. But everybody was in a Squid Game outfit. And it's so lame. It's so lame. Like you have some people come in with like a super cool, well-designed outfit, thematic. It's cool. Like I respect you put a lot of effort into your outfit. Awesome. And you have just like a bunch of fucking Squid Game people roll in like, dude, okay. That's kind of lame. Scaramouche? Is Scaramouche really popular? I feel like in terms of guys, I feel like the guy I see the most is probably Tartaglia or Diluc. Like I feel like every con you will find a Tartaglia. You will find a Tartaglia. And Raiden. Like Raiden, you will find a Raiden. Xiao? Really? I barely ever see Xiao cosplays. It's usually Tartaglia. I see Tartaglia everywhere. I fucking hate that guy, by the way. He's a piece of shit. Love Dr. Pepper? I don't think I've had Dr. Pepper. Those two in Xiao? I read that already, but I barely ever see Xiao cosplays. And I feel like for Wanderer, a lot of Wanderer cosplays I barely ever see are usually... I mean, that's not exactly true, but they're girls. It's like girls cosplaying Scara. I don't think I've ever really seen dudes cosplay Scara. I definitely, at least from my experience, I feel like more girls cosplay than dudes. I feel like I don't really see a lot of dudes cosplay. Or maybe they just do, but like they don't go out. like me, I guess. Like cosplay, but you don't go out. It's usually girls. Girls cosplay all the time. Dudes are just for the photographers. Basically. Nope. I don't think I've had Dr. Pepper before. I don't think they have it in Hong Kong. I've never seen a Dr. Pepper in Hong Kong. When I came here, I never had one. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely okay. So in here at least like NA, I definitely do think there are a lot more like male cosplayers. I'm not sure. Seeing Hoyo cosplay is equivalent. True. That's actually true though. Like obviously, just saying, I still wouldn't mind a sponsor. Just saying, just saying. Wouldn't mind. But I will say Hoyo in their own way single-handedly has dominated cosplay. You can't say I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong, genuinely. Like even other gachas, they've become obsolete, you know? Like you'd occasionally see like on an Azure Lane cosplay or like Wuthering Waves, but Genshin has a stranglehold. Genshin really does. Genshin has a chokehold on cosplay. Like you're not gonna go to a con without seeing a Raiden, Ayaka. I guess like stuff from Star Rail as well, maybe like Himeko. Kafka? Fuck, I have a Kafka too. The sticker booth in cons will always exactly like Hoyo has a death grip on that stuff. But it's not a bad thing. So, you know, if Hoyo still would like me, you know, for me to promote your game, I'm down. I'm just saying. You know, I have a ton of hours onto it. I play it every goddamn day. I'm just saying. Huh? I'm just saying. Rappi? Really? I don't know. I actually barely ever see Nikki cosplays. That, like, in real life. I mean, obviously, I don't go outside, but I feel like, all things considered, Genshin's a lot safer. Like, you would go to a cosplay con, like, you'd see a Raiden. It's generally safer. Because for, like, a Nikki cosplay, you'd actually have to go out with your full butt cheek revealed, like, at that point. Which is not, like, it's not a... Like, you know, I'm just saying shift up. If you could use a little promoting, I mean, I'm right here, but like, I'm just saying, you know, right? If your game needs a little promoting, like, I'm down. I mean, I just played a few hours ago, so I'm down. But I'm just saying, like, Genshin is still a lot like a safer choice. Viper is their safest yet. That says a lot, doesn't it? You love Dr. Pepper? I've wanted to try it before, but I haven't gone to it. I don't drink a lot of soda. I usually drink tea. But yeah, I think it's I genuinely think what Hoyo has managed to done is actually incredible. A lot of games, like Fortnite started the whole battle pass thing, right? Like other games had it, but Fortnite I would say was like the game changer because every fucking game has a battle pass now. Right? Every fucking game has a battle pass, one way or another. Right? Like you would have to scavenge the world to find a game without battle pass. Right? Like, let's be honest. You see a fucking battle pass in every fucking game. Right? Unless it's like single player. I guess you don't have a battle pass for those. But for every multiplayerable game, there is going to be, most likely going to be, a battle pass. Right? But Genshin has a battle pass model that I feel like has really changed a lot. I'm just saying, if Kuro Games, you know, wants to reach out to me, I'm down as well. But I will say, I don't really think Wua can exactly surpass what Hoyo has done. I just don't think it's possible. Like, obviously, if Hoyo has a huge blunder, maybe, but even still, I don't think it's fully possible. Because, like, okay, so for example, with the Hoyo, there's been controversies with, like, the voice actors and also with character design, right? Especially for Natlin. But there are a lot of people who are like, oh, you know, I'm not going to be willing to, you know, want to, like, I don't really want to play anymore because of that. But if you check their Twitter, they'd be like, oh, sorry, I'm actually still playing. Or like something like that. So I just don't think Wua will be the one to like have a chokehold. I just don't think so. I really don't. Obviously, though, they can prove me wrong, so. But I just don't see it happening. I really don't think it's possible. Especially since, like, I would say the biggest gacha game dev right now, it has to be Hoyo, right? Not only do they have Genshin, they also have Star Rail and ZZZ. And also Honkai Impact 3rd, but I don't really think Honkai Impact 3rd is as big. Most people play Genshin. Like, no doubt, most people play Genshin. Like, Honkai has a dedicated fan base, but Genshin has, like, the wider one. So I've talked about this before, but I would say, like, Valorant is a huge normie game because a lot of, like, normal people who aren't huge gamers or, like, degens will still play it. But, like, and I would say Hoyo is that, like Genshin is that equivalent. Oh, yo, what's up, Venom? How you doing? Hopefully classes have been alright. Doing okay in your classes and stuff. But yeah, I just don't think so. What the fuck we talking about Valo? I mean, I just played it a few hours ago, but no, I was trying to say I think Genshin has a huge, like, Hoyo in general has a huge chokehold on like gacha games, like the community of gacha gamers. Hello, Alex. What's up? You just have abs. Sometimes you play, but you're not dedicated to Genshin. But you still do play it, right? And that's already something else, because there's a lot of other games, like a lot of gacha games that come out, and it just kind of like whittles away. One Punch Man. I'm just saying, like, there's definitely games that release, and it just kind of like disappears into oblivion. Classes are okay. You're in the middle of death right now. Why? What's going on? You all right? I'm sorry. Like, I just think OPM World, it had ambition. It just couldn't capture it. And I might be a little generous with that statement, but you know. I think OPM World could have been good. It could have been. But I don't know. Monthly subscription to what? I will say though, I think subscriptions are probably some of the most annoying shit to have ever happened. To anything really. Like, I would much rather have a product that I could just buy once, pay more, than have to pay like every fucking month. Like, if I buy something once and like I already own it, and then like I'm just, oh, monthly subscription to not wanting a kid. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, that did not make sense in my head until you said that. Adobe, exactly. I didn't want to name names, but Adobe, bro. I would like the problem is like I would only use Premiere and like Photoshop, Illustrator at best, or not Illustrator, After Effects at best. But like, so, like the bundle that you could get it at for like a better price, I suppose, has like everything in it. I'm like, I don't fucking need all of this shit, bro. But yeah, I hope you feel better. I know that really did not make any sense to me. Monthly, I thought you were talking about like Welcome Moon. Like, I'm so gamer brained. I just thought you were talking about like Disney Plus or some shit, like some like actual subscription. I did not know you were talking about that. But yeah, no, it does suck. Like, I would much rather pay for it like once than have to like do that often. Oh, you spend money on Genshin? I mean, I do. Like, if there's gacha and there's pretty ladies, I've probably spent money on it. I've probably spent money. I'm just saying. Okay. That's where the revenue goes to for the most part. Or like games, like play on stream. Or like play off stream. Yeah, I just took a straight bullet from that. GG. But yeah, I just feel like nothing is really ever going to beat Genshin. I just don't think it's possible. Like, I like Wuwa. I think Wuwa's fun. Like, the combat mechanics, I think, is actually pretty hype. I just wish some things would have. So for example, the first boss you fight in Wuwa, the wing angel or whatever the fuck it's called, I don't know. It has a mechanic where it's like you can time a parry or something, and you can go for executes, which I thought works for, or like a parry or dodge. I thought it was awesome, but the other bosses don't do it, and I was surprised. I was like, wait, what? You have to go? All right, no worries. Thank you for coming. Yeah, again, thank you for coming, and yeah, take care. No need to worry about it too much. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I just don't think it's possible. The card you were gonna use was expired. Oh shit, saved. Bank clutched up with that one. Huge. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't think it's possible. Like Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy was hyped up. I was like, oh, this game is gonna do it. It's gonna put the nail in the coffin. It didn't. Like, let's be honest, it really didn't. You'd find more people playing Genshin than TOF. Like, it's the truth. You know, like I'm not trying to slander. It's true. You know, you see more people talk. There's more hype in Genshin than Tower of Fantasy does. I'm about to spend your hard-earned YT money. I'm gonna be honest with you. Doing audios, in my opinion, isn't that difficult. Like it's if you just spam what people want, it's actually free money. I'm just gonna say that, like, honestly. If every video I did enemies to lovers and spicy, I think I'd be able to buy like 10 cars. Like, obviously I'm exaggerating, but like, you get what I mean. Like, as long as you do what people want, you keep feeding what they want, it's actually just so free. It's just that I don't really like doing that. Like, I like doing my own thing. Spilling your trade secrets, it's not really, it's an industry secret, but even then it's not really a secret. Like, I would say it's pretty obvious. If anything, that's like not my trade secret, because my trade secret is basically not to do that stuff. That's their trade secret. That's not mine. TOF was a meme for a good bit. I mean, I genuinely thought it was decent. Like TOF isn't terrible. I wouldn't say it's unplayable. It's playable. The story, I feel like, can get a little disengaging, if that even makes any sense, because it just does. Like, the reason why I feel like it's still possible to be invested into Genshin is because it still revolves around you, right? Like, you are trying to find your sibling. The whole way, it's about you. Obviously, you do a bunch of chores for people, is what it is. But at the end of the day, it's for you. The problem with TOF, I feel like, is you're not really super related to like what's going on. Like, it doesn't, like, you don't matter. Essentially, you don't matter. Like, you're the hero of the story, but you don't actually fucking do shit. Like, you basically, you're just there to do stuff for people. Like, there's nothing really that's like, you're like, you don't matter, genuinely, in some gacha games, which makes it difficult for me, at least, to feel like, well, I should give a fuck about what's going on. 30 minutes long improv. I respect that, actually. Improv, I feel like the problem with improv, the biggest problem I have with improv is sometimes, because I don't have a script, I can't refer to what I've said. So sometimes I might make some continuity errors where I said like, oh, maybe this happened like a few years ago, and then I'm bringing it up as if it happened yesterday. That's just the biggest issue I have with improv. Is like, maybe this makes no sense, but what I hope is just like, oh, the people listening probably fell asleep already. Or like, they don't actually give a fuck about the plot. It makes more, it just works better that way. I think generally for the audio RPs, I feel like in a way people aren't listening for the plot. You know, it's like certain types of content on the internet. People don't watch it for the plot. That's not what they're here for. If they want to hear like a nice plot orientated story, they'd probably go listen to an audiobook. I don't think they're here for the plot. You know? So as long as you give them what they want, it's so free. No joke, it's actually so free. 2 script fills so far. Hey, I respect that. I don't think I've ever actually filled a script someone else wrote. Oh, actually, I did once for like a collab. Yours is plot heavy. See, I like doing that too. I like having plot because it makes it more fun for me to do. You know, I don't want to just make an audio where I'm like smooching the mic for fucking 20 minutes straight. Like I still want comedic effect, emotional impact. Like it's not just like I'm not like licking you all over for like 20 minutes. Like actually, it's not fun to make. Like maybe people like listening to it, but if I'm not having fun doing it, I'm not gonna fucking do it. Unless I spend a bit too much on my gacha and I need a bit of money, or if like a gacha game has a really pretty Onesan coming out and I could use a little extra funds. But like aside from that, like I just don't think it's really necessary. Just like I just prefer to have like a nice story, you know? Like yes, there can be a bit of kissing, but like it needs to be something logically sound. This is why I feel like it, for me at least, I can't really listen to enemies to lovers and have it make a whole lot of sense. Like some of them, they're like, oh, you know, back then in high school, like I was just like I couldn't be honest with you. You know, I couldn't be honest with you. That's why I was mean to you, but I actually really love you. Like if that happened in real life, I'm like, what the fuck, brother? Like, are you serious? Like it doesn't make sense. And I get the whole point of audios for most people is to like send them into this path of delusion, but I just can't. It doesn't make any sense to me. You know? Like how can someone that's actively taking a shit on me, my name, everything I do, like they just fucking hate me for existing. They're a number one hater. And they come around and say like, "Oh, actually I really love you." I'm like, "What?" Like that doesn't even make any sense. So I would say like for those you'd at least need like a few videos where you like build it up. Like sort of like enemies to friends. Like how about that? You know, you start off from there and then you do like friends to lovers. So it's like enemies to lovers indirectly. But nobody would listen to enemies to friends. Nobody would. Like if I posted an enemies to friends audio, I think I'd get like 100 views in a week. Actually, no cap. It's just not something people would listen to. But from like a creator's standpoint, it would make so much more sense. So much. Right? You start off by like, oh, wait, you actually don't hate me? But like no one's going to be able to accept that like instantly. Right? Think about it. Someone who's been shitting on you nonstop, right? Say, fuck you, little bitch. You know? You're a small ass little rat fuck. You smell like ass. Like, right? You smell like actual dog shit. You look like dog shit. You are dog shit. And then you can't just have it like within 10 minutes. Suddenly they're like, you know, I actually really fucking love you. Like that's either they have like a thing like Moon Knight where they have like a personality thing. I forgot what the word is. Or like they're just insane, I guess. Like it doesn't make any sense. The bully just likes dog shit, I guess. Yeah, maybe the bully's into like feces. I mean, some people are into shit, so I guess that's what it could be. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Ambience, background music without getting the YouTube strike. I don't think that matters too much for me. Like, I just use YouTube's free library. That's fine for me. The only thing I'm actually a little afraid of is if I kiss. Because I've had audios where I just like kiss a little bit, and then YouTube's like, excuse me, we do not stand for that. And then I got hit with a yellow for like fucking 3 months. Which is ridiculous, by the way. I'm just saying. But it is what it is. You know? Happens. Like, it's dumb. It's fucking stupid. Last audio did was an era by human finalized the existence of vampires to stop abducting them, doing research on research facilities. Okay, yeah. So that's like a what, like a storybook, right? That's like an audiobook. Like it's actually storytelling. But generally speaking, people wouldn't listen to that, right? Most people listen to audio RP for, you know, for that. Like it's difficult to want to tell stories that deviate from romance. If that makes sense. In my opinion, at least. Obviously, my channel is a little... I'm walking on like a tightrope. I would say my channel is on a tightrope. If I really started doing what I really wanted to do, my channel would sink immediately. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's actually true. DMCA? I just use YouTube's free music provided library. So, I'm safe. Except for like covers, I guess. For covers, I still get hit with like warnings sometimes. But it's not like a strike. They're just like, hey, we heard you use this. So it's okay. But it's okay. Like you use the melody, but it's not a huge issue. We're not gonna take your channel down. So for those videos, usually I just share revenue or I just don't monetize it. There is 0 point in monetizing a cover. I'm just saying, there's 0 point in doing that. A cover is like 30 fucking minutes. YouTube ads, you only get more ads after 8. And besides, if they're listening to a cover, where the fuck are you even going to put an ad in it? Especially for like my channel, people aren't even here for my, like, everything I post that isn't audio related gets 0 fucking views basically compared to, you know, the other stuff. There's no point for me to even try to already insert ads in content people already aren't really willing to watch. Right? It's just saying someone miraculously fucking hit their head, fell down the stairs, and accidentally clicked on an audio, or not an audio, a cover of mine, right? Or like a stream highlight, right? They fell down 10 flights of stairs, they accidentally hit it with their left toe, and it starts playing. The last thing I'd want is for an ad to pop up and they click out of it. You know, I'd rather that video not earn me shit, but still have someone sit through it, right? Because think about it. If we're all being honest, yes, we love to support creators, but do we like watching ads? Fuck no. Fuck no. I hate watching ads. I fucking hate it. I'm pretty sure there's an ad break going on right now too. So good luck with that, non-subs. But no one likes to watch ads. Let's be honest. Nobody does. So if I'm already having content that nobody is willing to watch, I get a rare fucking viewer in here. The last thing I'd want is for them to get spammed with ads and just click off the video. Like from a marketing standpoint, from a business standpoint, it's bullshit. It makes no sense. It's bad for business. Audio did better than your other audios because it involved feeding and kissing. Exactly. So something like that would definitely get people in. There'd be like maidenless, lonely, grassless motherfuckers like me. They'd be like, oh shit, kissing? What is that? I've never kissed a girl. Girl's never gonna kiss me. It's never gonna happen. But this audio gives me that like replication of that event. Then they'll listen to it. Like if I just did an audio where it's like Jesus Christ revives once more and gives you kisses, I'm pretty sure that would probably also do pretty well. Obviously, there might be some moral gray areas with doing something like that, but the point is, if you have like kissing or stuff that's a bit more intimate by nature, you'll do fine, in my opinion at least. All right, good night, Alex. Thank you for coming. Would watch for fun? Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I feel like sometimes people don't even actually care about what the video is actually about. You know what I mean? They'll just focus on like, oh, is there like kissing or is there like more sus stuff in it? Then they'll just watch it. It doesn't actually fucking matter what's about. BF walks you home and gets hit by a car and dies. I did one of those just for fun. I was like, why not? But like that stuff it's satire, obviously, right? And it all started from Sora. I swear it started from Sora. She did that one where she like girlfriend beats you with a pan, and it's like that shit popped the fuck off. Beethoven listens to you sing and falls in love. Exactly. Somebody would listen to that. Somebody would. I'm not even kidding. I am not gonna lie to you right now. I'm gonna say this. If I did an audio, right? I'd be like, okay. You're it's kind of like that anime, I guess. Your great 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 grandfather revives as a youthful 20-year-old with perfect skin, a deep voice, and kisses you. Somebody would fucking listen to that. Somebody would unironically listen to that. And then they'd comment like, wow, this was very nice. With like a blushing, like wide-eyed emoji. That's the state of like the field of content we're in. And I'm not even memeing. Like I swear to God, that's actually like some people would actually take it like seriously, like listen to it like seriously. I swear. That's the thing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. It really, really, really doesn't. And maybe this is just me, but for my channel, if I do anything wholesome, nobody cares. Like the videos that perform the worst, the audio videos that perform the worst are definitely like the more wholesome ones in my opinion. Like, oh, like comforting you after a bad day. Nope, no one gives a fuck. You know what they want? They want to be pinned down or, pinning down. I don't really know. Being smooched for like 20 fucking minutes by some dude with a deep voice. They'd much rather listen to something like that than just like a wholesome, like casual audio. At least that's for my channel. So, like realistically speaking, is there really a point for me if we're talking about like growth and like finance? Is there a reason for me to like give a fuck about making like wholesome audios? Absolutely not. Pay for your subscription, eat food, and have a great stream. Bye. Thank you for coming, and hope you have some yummy shit. Eat some yummy food. But yeah, that's just the state of content for me at least. I don't know, man. I don't think. Or you do stuff that's like already existing characters, right? If I did a video tomorrow, Gojo, I don't know, Gojo bullies you for being weak, and then the whole audio, I'm like, yo, I'm like shit like that. Like you'd have some fucking people listen to it and be like, oh my god, he's so hot. Like it's crazy. It's nonsensical. Well, I mean, in a way, it is like, it is sensical. Like it's weird because in a normal human definition, it would be considered nonsensical. But like if you consider it in the context of modern day, it would be perfectly in line. You know what I mean? Like if you were doing like audio RPs just a few decades earlier, nobody would give a fuck about who you are, and you'd be the fucking laughing joke of the block. Sukuna kisses speaker and gets fixed. Yeah, okay, if I did an audio, fixing Sukuna by putting him into a wall and kissing you. First of all, there's a lot of logical anomalies with that already, to say the least. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but like, did people still listen to it? Be like, oh my god, it's Daddy Sukuna. Or something like that. It's my Pookie. Like, that's the state we're in. And to be fair, I feel like the world's always kind of been that way. It's more obvious now because you see it. Like, there's definitely people back then who would see, like, Vegeta. It's like Vegeta, right? If let's say Vegeta came out nowadays, right? Dragon Ball came out nowadays. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. If Vegeta came out nowadays, right? What did Vegeta do? In case you guys haven't seen Dragon Ball, he fucking hates people. He kills a bunch of fucking people, right? He blasts the shit out of people. He killed his own buddy Nappa, right? Basically, he basically did. But if you released Vegeta nowadays with maybe like a different art style and like a voice that's like, yo, it's me, Vegeta, Prince Vegeta. Oh my god. And that just reminded me, he's a fucking prince as well. Good god. Like, Vegeta would be under that category of like the popular hot dude, but he just isn't because he's too old. It's like art industry. They don't like your OC, but if you dress, you're gonna exactly. I mean, obviously, to an extent, that side is more satire. At least I would like to think it is. There can't be anybody that goes around actually shipping them together. Like, no way, no way, no way, no way. There's no way. It doesn't make any sense. It has to be 100% satire. Ikemen Vegeta. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Actually, like, I know you guys are artists. If you draw an Ikemen Vegeta in your art style and you post on Twitter, there is a good chance it would actually pop off. And half of the people wouldn't even know who the fuck that is. Most people wouldn't know. Like, most of the fangirls wouldn't really know who Vegeta is. Like, put him in like a princey suit, right? Maybe like a formal wear, and maybe tone down the hair a little bit. I don't think girls like that stuff that too much. Maybe, I don't know. And then give him like those like Gojo eyes. It would pop off, bro. Like, it would make rounds on Twitter and Instagram. Because we're like, oh my god, he's my king. It's just we live in a timeline where Vegeta existed before all of this. If Vegeta were to release now, I swear. And then be like the girls, oh, I could fix him. Oh, I could fix him. I can make Vegeta a better person. I have no doubt in my mind. Vegeta in Gojo's uniform, even Vegeta in the outfit he was in during the Majin Buu saga would have worked. He was wearing like a vest kind of during a Majin Buu saga, so it's like it appeals to like those ones who really love buff people, which is fucking Gojo. Like, for manga readers at least. Anime onlys don't actually know that he's like mega buff, because he always looks skinny as shit. Saitama? You know what? If okay, if One Punch Man was to release fresh today, Genos has a shot to be one of the most popular anime men. I don't think Saitama will do it. Like, I genuinely don't think Saitama will pass that bar. But hear me out. Genos would most definitely pop off as like the Ikemen boyfriend, especially since the dude's a fucking robot. Like, it's like Boot Hill. Think Boot Hill from Star Rail, right? He's like a mechanical dude. He's got his swag in his own way. Like, people would with Genos 100%. If Genos was to be released in modern day, who the fuck cares about Genos? See, that's why. Because he was released in the wrong era. You know? He existed in the wrong era. You know? He was born in time to star in one of the most well-known action anime of all time, but he was born just too early to fall under the scope of like the anime like girl fan base. He was born just too late for that. Or I mean just too early. But also born too late to be considered like an OG quintessential pillar of the anime action community. People like him a lot too though. Yeah, but he's never going to reach the prestige of someone like Gojo. Gojo, without a doubt, is actually the honored one. I genuinely think, in terms of anime dudes, it's Gojo. Like let's say like 30 fucking years ago, it would probably been like the fucking tuxedo dude from Sailor Moon. Like the Phantom Thief. It'd probably be that guy. But it's not him anymore. It's most 100% definitely Gojo. No dude. Persona reference, exactly. Like, no dude is as big as Gojo. I don't think it's possible. It really isn't. I genuinely think it has to be Gojo. Like, even though you have cool characters in every series, they're definitely going to be overshadowed by Gojo. I just don't think it's... yeah, actually, Big Daddy Gojo paid me to say that, actually. Sponsored. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, I think it's Gojo. I really think it's Gojo. Yeah, like the tuxedo like the Phantom Thief guy. I obviously no like there wasn't like a ton of internet back then, but he was definitely, without a doubt, the prince to the girls, basically. Like I don't speak for women, and I certainly don't speak for women like 30 or 20 years ago, but I definitely think it's that guy. Like, they'd boot up Sailor Moon, and they'd see this like Ikemen guy, and the guy from Inuyasha. Oh my god, true. Sesshomaru, is that his name? I watched a bit of Inuyasha last year, actually, or 2 years ago. Yeah, this guy, Sesshomaru. That guy. Those two, right? Right? But, like, Sesshomaru has nothing against Gojo. Like, he is but an ant to Gojo now. Because anime is a lot more popular, as I said earlier. Anime is a lot more popular, especially during the pandemic where everybody's locked in. White hair supremacy, it's actually true. I don't even know what this is. Fushigi Yugi? I don't know what the fuck this is. No clue. For dudes back then, it was probably like Bulma, maybe Bulma from Dragon Ball. I don't know, but like no one has that level Gojo. Like, no one, like, he is unironically the strongest. 100%. 100%. And I really don't know who would surpass him. Like, okay, so some characters that are definitely popular, like Tengen, right? Tengen has a lot of fans. You know, he's a flashy, he's cool, he's strong, right? But Tengen doesn't beat Gojo. Tengen would not beat Gojo. You think like, oh, Genshin's huge. Diluc, you know, Worcester sauce. You know, they're not gonna beat Gojo. They're just not. People like goofy guys. So thing is, Gojo is a goofy guy, but he also looks cool. He is cool, and he's strong as fuck. He's like everything combined, and he's cocky too. And, well, I don't really know about this part, but a lot of girls even, like, they'd say, oh, he's so baby girl. I honestly don't even know what the fuck that means. Like, at this point, every character a girl likes can be like put under the category of a baby girl. Like, how do you even define that anymore? If every male fictional character can be considered baby girl, then who the fuck isn't? Who the fuck isn't a baby? I don't know. I have no clue. Hoopa's so baby girl. That's crazy. That's crazy. But no, I genuinely don't think anyone can surpass Gojo. I just don't think so. Especially since Jujutsu Kaisen is probably the world's most popular manga right now. Obviously, it's ending by the end of this month, so, you know. But I definitely think Jujutsu Kaisen, as of now, is probably the biggest thing possible. My Hero fell off because My Hero was way too old. You know, I'm pretty sure My Hero is like 10 fucking years old, maybe. Like, My Hero is old. The plot is actually interesting. Jujutsu Kaisen? I mean, Gigi didn't pay me, so I'll just say I don't think Jujutsu Kaisen's plot is necessarily like super good. There's nothing in it that's super profound, and half the time, I said this earlier, instead of writing characters to have depth, Gege just kills them. Right? There's a bunch of characters. Gege's like, I kind of don't really want to expand on who this guy is and why he matters. I'll give him like maybe 2 pages of dialogue where he'll explain like, oh, his background is blah blah blah, and then I'll just go fucking kill him. I'm just gonna kill that guy, and so I don't have to bother writing about him. He's like, shit, okay, I have this character now, but I don't really know how I really want to use him. In my head, this character was a lot cooler. I had more purpose for this character, but I kind of don't really care anymore. It was fun when I first wrote this character. Like, I thought, wow, this character does this. That's awesome. But after like a few hundred chapters, I was like, it's kind of boring. Like, he's not that cool. I'm just gonna kill him. I think that's what he does, honestly, no cap. Like, he just doesn't care anymore. Better than My Hero? Brave statement. If you focus mainly on like the forefront characters of My Hero, I actually think My Hero's writing isn't terrible. If you only focus on like the main characters. But if you start being compassionate and caring about class 1B, then My Hero probably has not so good writing. Like if you solely focus on like Todoroki, Deku, Bakugo, Ochako, Kirishima, maybe, then it like this like and some others, I guess. Like the story is still fine. But it's like they have so many people that you get to a point where like, who the fuck gives a shit about any of them? You know, like nobody matters. Like the recent episode, or like recent past 2 episodes, they talked about that character. I don't even know if you guys know who the fuck I'm talking about. The character that has many arms with a mask, and he has like whitish hair, and the one who speaks to animals. They had their little moment where they're like, oh, you know, we're also like non-humans, and we were also bullied, but you know, we don't take it out on the society. You know, you can be better, because like a bunch of like non-humans were rebelling, and I don't give a fuck if this is spoiler. Okay, nobody's watching my stream anyway. It doesn't matter, and you guys, I know you guys don't care, so I'm gonna say it. Like they try to get you to think, wow, this character is actually so cool, and like there's a lot of depth to him, but it's like this is the first time we actually learned anything about him after 7 fucking seasons. At that point, do I really care? No, I don't. I really don't care. Like cool, like yeah, woohoo, good for you, bro. But from an emotional standpoint, I just don't think people care too much. I don't think anybody would go like, woohoo, yeah, baby, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm rooting for him. He's my Oshi. Nobody's gonna fucking say that. They're gonna cut to like next episode. They're gonna see Bakugo, Todoroki, or Deku, and then they're gonna be like, oh, this is my favorite character actually, not that guy. I thought it was cool, but this guy's cooler. Like, that's where My Hero to me falls apart. You have way too many people for you to actually give a fuck about all of them. But with Jujutsu Kaisen, Gege kills them early enough where you don't actually care too much. You know, like Gege will introduce you to a new character, like, whoa, this guy's cool. And then like shortly after they'll get bodied, and then you're gonna be like, what? No way he did that. But when you're still trying to like think about that character, right? You think about, oh damn, this character, you know, maybe he has some depth, which isn't true. But by the time the next chapter rolls around, someone else fucking dies, or something else significant happens. So you, as the reader, you're like, you already forgot about who the fuck died, like last chapter. Like you're like, oh wait, Joe Schmo died. But wait, this week, I don't know, Mike died. No, it can't be. not Mike. And then when you're still thinking like maybe like Mike's backstory was pretty sad. And then next fucking chapter, like Smith is fucking dead. So you're like, no, Smith. But by that time Smith rolls around, you already forgot about Joe Schmo. You know what I mean? Like you don't give a fuck about Joe Schmo already because his corpse it has gotten too cold, essentially. Also, I said I was gonna end stream at 1. It's 2 now. But like basically that's what it is. And that's how he avoids like actually writing characters. That's how I think. That's what I think about Jujutsu Kaisen. But honestly, I think that's better in my opinion. Because the thing with My Hero is, or some other shonens where they try to make someone relevant, is that you're trying too hard, right? Like when you're trying to explore a character that has damn near no relevancy, at that point, like just give it up. Like most of us forgot who the fuck that was. Doesn't matter. Just continue with what you were doing. You know what I mean? If you're gonna be writing character ABC so well, just focus on ABC. Like you don't have to pretend like, oh, I actually want every character to have depth, and then start writing about like character D and expect anybody to actually care. Because most people wouldn't care. Like no one's like, oh, character D, oh my god, wait, character D is actually so hype. And then care about him for the rest of the series. No one's gonna do that. If you already built ABC so well, no one's gonna care about D anymore. Or if you write about character D but you don't have him do anything for like 3 seasons straight, no one gives a fuck. Don't even remember who it is. It's nonsensical. It's illogical. Doesn't make any sense. So I'd much rather do what Gege does and just kill shit off. It's kind of like artists or writers, like anybody that's in the creative space. When you do something, right? When you do something, you know often you could like forget about it, right? And you procrastinate and you forget about doing it, or you just like you think like I don't really want to do it right now, and you go do something else, and eventually you just don't end up doing it, right? So like for example, me, when I say to chat, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna do this. You know, I'm not gonna. There's a high likelihood I'll probably not do it. You know, I'll work on it, yes, but I'll probably forget eventually, or just not be bothered to do it. It's kind of like that same thing. There's no point reviving something that nobody really. Like if I suddenly brought up my, what was it, 15K Q&A, like no one's gonna care about that. Or was it 20K? I already forgot. Like it's like way too long. Like half the people here don't even would like half of my audience now wouldn't even know what the fuck that's about. Right? So there's no point in me actually bringing that back. It has zero relevancy and wouldn't matter. And it's the same thing for like some characters in My Hero. It's like, yeah, they cared about them at some point, but it's been way too long to the point where not many people really care anymore. And most people don't even know who that is. Like if I posted my 15K Q&A, most people would be like, 15K? This dude's almost on 25K. He didn't do this for a whole 10,000 subs? Did he forget? Some people might think, oh, maybe he just got 10K so fast. Absolutely not fucking true. But you know, maybe. But like it still doesn't make any like nobody would actually know. Like in terms of relevancy, it's past its prime. Doesn't make any sense. And I think that's like a huge flaw of like My Hero. Like each show has their own flaws that make it less superior to what Jujutsu Kaisen is now. I think in terms of modern generation, Jujutsu Kaisen is certainly something special. Oh, hi Ash, welcome. So you guys know, like whenever a new chapter comes out, Jujutsu Kaisen pops the fuck off. Not every anime does that. You know? It's actually not possible. You know? Like there's a lot of like games and whatever where it's like, oh, you know, there's a new patch or a manga or an anime or even movies, right? Where it's like, whoa, I'm so hyped for this new blah, 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 whatever. I genuinely do not think anything comes close to Jujutsu Kaisen. I think Jujutsu Kaisen actually just has done something special. Hence the opening song. That's my opinion. The only thing that could possibly change that is if Gege blunders the last like 3 chapters. If Gege like blunders the like incredibly hard, then you know we could see something else take its place. JJK leak. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like JJK has so much buzz and news. Like every Thursday, basically, almost, unless Gege's taking a break or whatever. Like top trending is going to have Jujutsu Kaisen. Even if you're not someone that frequents anime, you're still most likely going to see it in like a recommended, like trending now or something. You have like Jujutsu Kaisen chapter 2, whatever, or like the characters' names. Like that week, Nobara was trending like she was popping off on like she was popping off on Twitter. But like no, I really feel like there's no other character or game that reaches that level. You know what I mean? Like example, right? When Jane Doe released in ZZZ, she probably also trended on Twitter, right? But did she reach the amount of tweets and posts like as Gojo did? I don't think so. I really don't. I think Gojo is unironically just the honored one in terms of like anime community. I don't think he'll be surpassed. Even when he's already fucking dead. In the previous chapter, like he's already gone. People still talked about him. He was still trending, by the way. The only thing that even mattered in that chapter was Gojo's letters for the characters that he left behind. That's literally it. But he still popped the fuck off. Like, it's crazy. And it's like ever since he died, whenever he shows up in like a panel, he pops the fuck off as well. Like even if it's one panel, just one panel, people go crazy. It's actually insane. A lot of theories. Yeah, shout out to Big Daddy Gojo on Twitter. If I go on Big Daddy Gojo's Twitter, probably still tweeting about how he's gonna come back. Let's see. Look at this, bro. Like, dude. Is the same Cope Aaron fans? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what you mean. I don't even know what that means. AOT guy? No, I know who that is, but I don't know what Cope you're talking about. I have no clue. I know he's dead. I know he's 6 feet under, but I didn't finish AOT. I didn't want to finish AOT, but people wanted him a lot. Okay. I'm just asking, obviously, because I don't know. Did people want him back as much as people want Gojo back? I feel like obviously, because it's in a way it's different because Eren was basically like the antagonist for like the final season, and there's definitely people who would prefer him to be gone. But I feel like for Gojo, it's kind of different because it was no one saw that coming, right? And especially since he got off screen, like he'd even die on screen, or like on the page. He just kind of got chopped off screen, and then that signature picture where he's dying. But I get it's different, but I don't know. I feel like Gojo is the strongest. Nobody in the show's goofy. They dropped all goofiness when the war started. I would say, okay, once Sasha died, it was Jover. And that was exactly when I stopped watching, basically. I stopped watching the season Sasha died. I was like, I'm not watching this shit. I'm good. So I guess like that's where it has its differences, but I don't think anything like I'm just gonna say this. Hopefully, there isn't a problem saying something like this. But if let's say a super celebrity, actually, okay, that might be a bit too much. I was gonna say, let's say a super celebrity in the world just fell down the stairs and critical condition. Even still, they probably wouldn't get as much tweets as Gojo did. Like I'm just saying. Obviously, unless it's like the biggest name of all time. Like, you know what? I'm curious. Do you guys think if Michael Jackson were to like have perished today, do you think he would stand a chance against Gojo? I feel like if it's like modern, I don't think so. Because in my opinion at least, Michael Jackson was strong, right? It's kind of like what they say in Jujutsu Kaisen, the fucking meme, the strongest sorcerer in history versus the strongest sorcerer of today. I would say in terms of like having insane like crazy fans, he probably strongest in history. Like those videos of him just standing and then the woman pass out, bro, that's fucking like honestly, if I walked around, I'd probably make women pass out too of how undesirable I am. I'm just saying. But that's not the point. The point is he is that great, I guess, that people would just collapse instantly. Right? But if he were to still be around today, would he be able to have the same effect? I don't know. Because again, like I said, and like you guys have already pointed out, there's already Jimin and his other 10,000 clones, you know? Right? If the Clone Wars, like the Clone Wars is definitely a new era now, right? We're in a new phase of history. I don't know. I don't think so. I really don't think like Michael Jackson would still be the strongest of today. I don't think so. His significance was great, but would he be able to match the people now? But I guess it's like I guess it's still hard to compare because of tech, I guess. Like you said, like German people, they're gonna expose your IP address. Factually, probably true. But back then, MJ's fans couldn't have done that because there wasn't that tech. So I guess like I don't know. Maybe it's actually possible. But point is, Gojo reigns supreme. He just does. It is what it is. It is what it is. 100%. You fear his fandom? I don't know. So I haven't kept up with K-pop since, jail time. How are they doing? How is the K-pop fans handling all of this? I have no clue. I haven't checked in a week, so I don't actually know. But I feel like they're probably still in shambles, more or less. Gojo is the new face of anime. Unironically, probably. I genuinely think he probably is the new face of anime, or at least one of the greatest faces of anime. Like I feel like if you were to talk to some of those like Gojo fangirls, you ask, oh, you show them a picture of Gohan, right? They wouldn't. I don't think they'd know who the fuck that is. They'd be like, oh, I learned Gohan from anime. It means rice. Like that. That's probably most of the responses. Like I just don't think so. They wouldn't know who Gohan is. And like, I mean, it applies to guys too. I just feel like if you're gonna talk about like impact of anime, I think modern anime have more impact, obviously, on modern people. It's not like something where it's like you always look back on the past. Imagine being born and being named after rice. Actually, I'm gonna hit you with a bit of nerd right now, but Gohan was named after Grandpa Gohan. So the one who was named after rice in the first place was Grandpa Gohan, not Gohan himself. That's your little anime trivia. So if anyone ever asks you about it, you can let them know and be cool at parties. Even though nobody watches Dragon Ball anymore. I think Dragon Ball. I think I think maybe the reason why Dragon Ball isn't gonna be as popular is because first of all, it's long. But the reason why One Piece still works is because I feel like One Piece extends more. Like you have the Netflix one, which is well received, right? So more people are going to find out about it. And also because the woman, right? Like if you're going to have big badonkas walking around, you're going to get some people into it. But like in Dragon Ball, it's just men doing men things for like the most of the show. Like the only time I can recall where like woman did something would probably be like Universal Survival Saga. But most people probably haven't even seen that. The only thing they know from Universal Survival Saga or Universe Survival Saga is fucking Ultra Instinct. That's about it. Because I think, okay, so the first arc, Saiyan Saga, like, is only Bulma, right? Main combatants, who? Piccolo? Goku? Baby Gohan, I guess? Krillin? Yamcha? And I guess, like, the first arc also really had Chi-Chi in, like, World Tournament arc, but still, like, she's not that important. I mean, she is, like, she's Goku's wife, but, like, still, like, I wouldn't consider that as, like, huge. And then next arc, Cell Saga. Or, no, not Cell Saga. Planet Namek Saga. Planet Namek Saga doesn't, there's fucking zero woman. So automatically Dragon Ball loses the audience of like Coomers. Where you have dudes going like, oh, I need to see more badonkas. Like Dragon Ball loses on that front. Because they barely have anything. So if you're watching Dragon Ball, you'd only really care about like the flashy like bah, like screaming for 10 episodes type of shit. But One Piece is different. Like you actually have like for me, I I my relative really likes One Piece, but a lot of what I can see from One Piece is like cosplay. Because in terms of plot, I feel like a lot of people don't actually talk about the plot of One Piece because most people probably haven't caught up. But like I'm just saying, like that's just what I think might be it, like the case of that stuff. But people are still gonna be willing to see One Piece because they think, oh wow, really pretty lady. Okay, yeah, so I think like that's a big reason why. Like the One Piece just has a broader reach than like Dragon Ball. Because of various reasons, obviously, but I think having long ass arcs aren't like the worst thing, as long as they're written well. But I hear a lot of it's just like filler. So, well, I mean, I wouldn't know. I literally 1 year ago from today, I basically like I started watching One Piece. I haven't even finished. Or I mean, it's not possible to finish, but like I only watched up to Sanji. And I mean, it's not bad. Like it was I guess. I think the dude with the long nose, like his little story it was it was pretty good. I think I enjoyed that one a little bit. Like I wouldn't say I really loved that arc, but I think he's a cool character, I suppose. I don't know what he does afterwards, but in that little arc he was in, it was not bad. He lied to like make the girl happy, and like in a good way, which is it's cool. Gotta go now. Have fun talking to the guys on nap. Oogie. I nap nowadays too because school. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll finish One Piece. I haven't touched it in a year. Don't think I will. Genuinely don't think I will finish One Piece. Or at least catch up. Like, I mean, again, there's no finishing One Piece. I'm gonna be real though. I don't know how the fuck the writer continues doing it. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't imagine doing something or like having a story or whatever and doing it for so long. I just don't think I can. I don't think it's like possible for me. Even if it was something like I don't know. Like some games, right? Some games are old as shit, like Yakuza, right? I feel like Yakuza, like obviously you can't compare Yakuza to One Piece, but like, it's a different team, right? Obviously writers could be the same, like same people, but I don't know. I just don't. I don't think it's good for you, like mentally. I'm pretty sure, like the author, like Oda, I think that's his name. He himself has said he has to look online, like at the fans, to see what he named some of the shit. Obviously, that could be a joke, like memeing on him. But I wouldn't completely think that's not possible. Oda definitely has some things that he just doesn't fucking remember, because it's not possible. He's not. He first of all, he himself isn't young, right? He's 49. That's not exactly super young, you know. And like you've been working on this thing for what, like 2 decades? One Piece. 1997. Well, more or less 2 decades. I don't think I can do that. I'd lose my shit. Like at some point, I'd probably do what Gege does and just kill off half like everybody. I just don't. I don't know. Like as much as I love my original characters, I don't think I'd be able to be with them for so long. You know what I mean? Like I think Persona works the way it does, and again, it's hard to compare, is because you go on a journey with different people, right? Like the gameplay is more or less the same, story beats could be the same, but you're getting a fresh new experience every time. But with One Piece, you're sitting with the same crew for fucking 20 years. Like, goddamn. Like that's a fucking lot. And like it's different because like in real life, let's say I had a friend, like childhood friend, right? Childhood friends to lovers, Yahoo. I'm with a childhood friend for 20 years. I feel like it's different than like writing a story for 20 years. I think writing a story for 20 years is just fucking insane. I don't think I'd ever be able to fucking do that. It's not possible. Someone from it needs to die. Yeah, at some point you'd probably forget about some of the characters too. Which is why I think, honestly, My Hero and Jujutsu Kaisen ending isn't a bad thing. Obviously, the ending, some people may think is great, some people may not. You know, it happens. You know, it's rare something gets like a really good conclusion that everybody likes, but still, like, I think it's good to end like a manga or a story within like 10 years, I think. 5 to 10 years, I think is great. You know, if you're doing something for 1 year, that's kind of ass, because it doesn't feel too good. I feel like obviously if you okay, for example, if you're doing a rom-com for a year, that's good enough. Honestly, it's good enough. Because people don't like rom-com plot doesn't really matter in rom-com. People just want to see people love each other or hate each other, whatever it is, right? People just want to see like the couple get together, you know. In fact, people complain that like some rom-coms get dragged on, but for action, I feel like people would want to see more. As obviously, as long as it's still cool, right? But 20 years is just way too much. It is way too much. And especially for something like shonen, if you're gonna name every fucking ability they use, like if they for example, it's like Tekken, right? If I use punch, kick, punch, that's like fury burst. But if I use punch, kick, it's fury kick burst, right? So when you have that type of shit going on, it's not possible to know what the fuck you're doing 20 years later. Hell, you probably forget already, but within fucking half a year. 20 years will be okay if you don't release it too frequently. Yeah, but at the same time, if you don't release shit quickly, people are gonna fucking forget about it. Like, some anime fell off because it just doesn't get touched anymore. Like, you can't it's hard to retain hype for something that doesn't continue doing its job. Like, you know, if the series isn't updating that often anymore, no one's really gonna care. Unless you've already established like a really strong like fan base. But if not, you're fucked. You can't do that. But yeah, I think that's, I don't know. Like, but like I still think in terms of an icon, like a modern icon, it's fucking Satoru, bro. It's Gojo Satoru. At best, you get like Rengoku, Tengen. Like if you were to if you were to be someone who would be like, oh, you know, I only like secret anime, like stuff that's not popular, then like it wouldn't be like Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, Spy Family, because that shit is like the biggest stuff nowadays. Like, you know, you can't say you're like I'm like a die-hard anime fan, but only list those few fucking names. Like, again, okay, so we were talking about cosplays earlier. What's one cosplay you will most definitely always see? Nezuko. I don't think you could avoid Nezuko. You will not avoid Nezuko. You will see Nezuko. And maybe you're from Spy Family, maybe. Any of the KMY characters? I wouldn't say any. I'd say specifically Nezuko. Specifically Nezuko. Specifically. You would not see some of the Hashiras. Like they some of them are actually not fucking popular at all. Yeah, no screen time, no story, nobody gives a fuck about them. Maybe that will change though in the upcoming arc, but like as far as Demon Slayer has gone, it's always just going to be Nezuko first. In my opinion, at least. And then like Kanroji, like Mitsuri probably. Your rentals, secondhand sales are always available. I think it's because yours simple. As far as Onesan mommies go, yours is relatively simple. It's not like Genshin where you have like 20 fucking pieces of armor you have to wear. Yours is just kind of like in a black like dress outfit, I guess. 2B has been kind of common now because of Nikki and Stellar Blade. Imagine saying Nikki and Stellar Blade fucking made Nier. Like if they were the ones that made Nier popular. Is that true? No way. There's no way. No way. You're kidding. There's no fucking way. Really? Nikki and fucking Stellar Blade made 2B popular. No. No, I can't believe that. Like morally, historically, scientifically, mathematically, everythingly, like I can't believe in that. No way. I can't. Like you know, Shift Up, I love your game. I think it's great. You know, the story's cool. But I just don't think it's possible. There's no way people only found about 2B from that. Nier is a strong franchise. Like it's a big name for JRPGs. There's no way. There's no way. That would be so saddening to hear. I'm not even kidding. You didn't know about that game before? Oh no. Never mind. GG. Damn, really? I really thought Nier was one of those JRPG essentials. Like if you're gonna play JRPGs, what's one you definitely have heard of that you know of? Dragon Quest, Nier. I definitely think Nier is one of the big names. Right? Dragon Quest, Nier. You don't know what that is? You don't know what Dragon Quest is? You're no way. Dragon Quest is huge. It's it's on par with Final Fantasy, I would say, and also Final Fantasy. If you're talking about like, oh, Japanese video games, Final Fantasy has to be one of the names you'd recognize. There's no way you'd be like, oh, I'm a huge JRPG fan and not know Final Fantasy. Really? You've never heard of Dragon Quest? Dragon Quest has like 14 fucking games too. Dragon Quest is huge. If I showed you a picture, you might know, actually. You might know if you've seen it. Here, look. Or like this guy. You've probably seen this guy before, no? The slime? Dragon Quest is huge. That's just the point I'll make. You've never seen Dragon Quest? Damn, maybe I'm just like playing some old ass shit, because Dragon Quest is old as fuck. Dragon Ball reskin? Yeah, because the artist is Toriyama. Yeah, the first Dragon Quest came out in 1986. Jesus fucking Christ. That's old as shit, actually. Damn. Oh, yeah, Resident Evil. Actually, I feel like I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like if you talk to some people who don't play games often, they wouldn't think Resident Evil is Japanese. Is that like maybe racist to say? I don't know actually, but like I don't mean it like that. But I feel like if you showed people like Resident Evil, they might not actually think it's Japanese. Because the stories of Resident Evil kind of take place in like in the West, right? Like obviously, I guess you could say the same for Final Fantasy, in a way. Maybe. I don't know actually. Like Cloud isn't really Japanese, right? But still, I feel like names aren't JPS too. Yeah, I feel like Resident Evil isn't. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I first played, or not played, when I first knew about Resident Evil, the only reason why I knew it was like a Japanese released game originally is because it was in one of those magazines about like Japanese video games. And I used to get magazines because I'm old like that. It comes with a poster, so it's cool, okay? It's worth it. So that's why I knew. But like I feel like for some people, you say Resident Evil, they probably wouldn't think it's Japanese. But maybe it's because I'm already like super into like the genre and the whole like space. I know it more. Maybe. Used to have a DVD of an RE movie. Thought it was American because of the aliens and action stuff and guns. Yep. If there's guns in it, it's probably American. Yep. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but like I don't think people would know RE is Japanese by default. I would think definitely Persona you'd know is Japanese. Right? Yeah, like especially since the places like Shibuya, Inaba. Very Japanese. Oh right, the West like NA doesn't really do uniforms. Yeah, I just remember that. So I'm an Asian at core. I completely forgot about the whole uniforms thing. That they don't have it here. But yeah, that's true actually. Let me search actually. Most recognized JRPGs. Chrono Trigger. Oh shit! Persona's on this. Persona 5 is ranked 4. Did I make this list? God damn. Well, I mean, if I did, I'd put it first. But you know, I'm just saying. Final Fantasy. Persona 4. Wait, whoever made this list is a Persona fan. Where's Persona 3? Actually, okay, to be fair though, Persona 3 isn't that big name that it is now. Yeah, Persona 3 is ranked 36. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. I'm not gonna lie, some of these names I've actually never heard of either. Oh wait, actually, you know what? I unironically, okay, I know this might not be surprising, but genuinely, Persona's more popular than SMT. Persona is definitely more popular than SMT. Okay, so I'm on this Reddit, so obviously, you know, take it with a grain of salt. But this is a JRPG subreddit. They said quintessential JRPGs: Xenoblade, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy, Persona 2 IS. I don't know what IS is. It's one of the spin-offs. Eternal Sin, I think? No. Oh, Innocent Sin. Okay. And then 3, 4, 5, obviously. And like, I swear, like Dragon Quest 2. Actually, this post makes a good point. Dragon Quest isn't as huge in the West than Japan. Japan loves Dragon Quest. There's so many Dragon Quest spin-offs. So many. They love Dragon Quest. Like when I went to Japan, bro, there was a lot of fucking Dragon Quest merch. Like you wouldn't even see Persona merch. They just do Dragon Quest. It's everywhere. There's Dragon Quest everywhere. You see the picture I sent of the slime? There's plushies of that motherfucker in all sizes, everywhere. And also Pokemon. Almost forgot about Pokemon. But like, I wouldn't consider Pokemon as hardcore. Pokemon's like entry level. Like if you think, oh, I'm gonna play like a huge Japanese game, you start with Pokemon. What other game would you start at with? Like Mario, Animal Crossing? It's a Nintendo property. I really feel like most people start their Japanese game adventures with Pokemon. Because I mean, obviously, or not Pokemon, like Nintendo. Because I mean, obviously, we all know this, but like the biggest origins of video games, it was Mario, right? That's why we got Chris Pratt in for the movie. So it's definitely Nintendo. Most people's entry is Nintendo. And some people, Sonic, Sega. So like Sonic, Yakuza. I would definitely say Yakuza has more prestige than Persona. I don't think that's like a crazy opinion. I think that's fact, like genuinely. Because Yakuza has... I would say Yakuza also has a lot more cultural impact than Persona. Right? Like most of Persona, like you're just kind of hanging out with your friends. You know what I mean? But Yakuza tells a story about Yakuza. Yakuza, like in Japan. And it's definitely more a thematic topic that attracts the West. Right? It's like mafia movies, like gangstas. Like people like that stuff. So obviously Yakuza is going to have that impact on them. But with Persona, like unless you like shoot, like I don't know if I can say this without getting banned. Unless you like Persona 3ing yourself, or masks, or like tarot cards and seeking the truth, like Persona isn't really going to resonate with everybody instantly. But with a Yakuza, it's like, oh damn, this like hardened Yakuza guy beating ass on the street. This is cool. And also another thing, and you know, obviously, you know, you are an example of that, but like people, I feel like most people don't like turn-based as much. So obviously Persona is going to lose out on that instantly, but with like Yakuza, well, at least old titles, because the new ones are turn-based for some reason. The old Yakuza titles, like you just walk around beating ass, right? You just go around punching people. And that gives people the adrenaline and like fun, like the action. They're like, holy shit, I bumped into street thugs. And I'm just like walloping them on the street with like a bicycle, with a bin. Like it is fun. It is cool, right? You get flashy finishers. It's awesome. I don't know how we got to this topic, but yeah, I definitely think like, but like the thing with Yakuza though is it's like it's not kid friendly, so it's not gonna be as big, obviously. So entry level, Mario, and like Space Invaders or like Pac-Man. God rest his soul. At least with Space Invaders, I feel like Space Invaders, like most kids don't know what the fuck Space Invaders is. Let's be honest. At least with Pac-Man, they'll know because there's a little character of Pac-Man. The kids don't know what Space Invaders is. I don't think kids know what Space Invader is. I'm not even kidding. It's like telling them, "Oh, you know what a floppy disk is?" They're not gonna know what it is. Like if you show them a Walkman, they'd be like, "Yo, what is this block of? Like, what is this giant brick?" They'd be like, "Holy shit, what is this giant brick you're holding?" This thing, I just sent it. This is Space Invaders. Space Invaders still has relevancy because of its iconic, I guess, style of gameplay. Like, you're still going to recognize Space Invaders. And that little avatar is literally the most generic emote for, like, gamer. Like, just a few years ago, if you think of, like, games, like video games, you just think of that little, like, creature. It is, like, the face of it. Because there's no, I don't believe there's, like, a huge copyright thing on it either. It's not like Mario. If, God forbid, you used anything Mario related, Nintendo's probably going to walk up to you and slap your ass around and, like, give you a cease and desist. Right? But for the Space Invaders thing, I don't think there is. So it's more recognizable. You have this at the arcade? Exactly. So there's still cultural relevancy in that game. Like, it's not, like, you wouldn't say, oh, this game is a revolutionary game. Like, you wouldn't say that nowadays, obviously. Like, this isn't anything crazy. But back then, it was still fucking huge. And for most people, it probably was an entry into video games, too. Because, like, back in the day, it's all arcades. Like, nowadays, arcades are still popular, but for a different reason. Right? Obviously because of newer games and also people wanting to play retro games. But back then, arcades, it's the only fucking game. It's basically the only fucking game there is. Right? If you think, oh, I want to play a video game, you don't think, oh, I'm going to go home and, hop on my PC and play some shit. Like my Switch, my Xbox, PS4, PS5, PSP. You think, oh, I'm going to go hit up the arcade after school because that's like basically the only place where you can do it. And it's a lot cheaper. Right? You just insert coins. Yes, it could have been expensive for younger people back then, but it's still infinitely cheaper than buying a whole ass console. Even by like old standards. Like, yeah, if you were to think about it, a Nintendo NES, Game Boy, whatever, it's probably realistically worth pennies nowadays. You could do more with a fucking 2005 phone than you could with an NES or a Game Boy. But it was still expensive back in the day. Consoles plus the games, exactly. So most people would have just went to an arcade. So honestly speaking, actually, maybe Space Invaders was entry for most people. Because I might be wrong, but I don't think Mario ever appeared on arcades. Did he? I know Pac-Man did. But Mario, I'm pretty sure he didn't. He came with a Nintendo console. So maybe for most people, entry was Pac-Man and fucking Space Invaders. Wait, that's actually huge. And like Galaga. Maybe Mario spin-offs. Okay, but to have a spin-off would mean it'd have to come later. Which means early era would have still been Space Invaders and Pac-Man at best. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Snake fits that category. I really don't think Snake belongs in that same era. Tekken 2? I feel like Tekken doesn't really count because Tekken came out after Space Invaders. Right? So for early entry into gaming, it would have still been like Space Invaders and stuff. I think Tekken would have probably been like fighting games. Like without Tekken and or Street Fighter, or maybe even King of Fighters. King of Fighters fell off though. Maybe this is based, but I feel like King of Fighters fell off. Right? Like King of Fighters is fucking not even relevant anymore. Like most people, if they even know anything about King of Fighters, they'll probably only think of the woman. I already forgot her name. Mai. They'll probably only think of Mai because at this point, she's probably the face of the fucking game. Or also, actually, King of Fighters might have a resurgence because of Smash. Because Smash had a King of Fighters DLC, I think. But that's kind of it. Like, in terms of big fighting game titles, I think it's Tekken and Street Fighter. And Smash, I guess. But Smash came afterwards. King of Fighters kind of fell into the abyss. The last game they released was in 2022. But Tekken and Street Fighter had one last year, I think. And infinitely bigger, too. Like, I'm pretty sure when King of Fighters came out, like, firstly, I didn't see any ads about it. Right? And streamers that I watched, or YouTubers, I didn't see shit on it. But Tekken and Street Fighter, there's actually there's a lot of content I see about it. So I think King of Fighters actually just fell off. Does KOF have movies? Oh yes, they do. Is it even the same thing? It's called King of Fighters. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is. It's based on the same game. Let's see how well it did. So it has a 3.1 out of 10 on IMDb and 11 on Rotten Tomatoes. That's good. Oh, and also Mortal Kombat. I almost forgot about Mortal Kombat. Though I think Mortal Kombat... I feel like Mortal Kombat isn't as big, though. I would still say Street Fighter and Tekken is probably bigger than Mortal Kombat. Right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just like Asia POV'd. Because back in Hong Kong, like, Street Fighter is a well-known name. But if you walked up to someone and said Mortal Kombat, they might not know what it is. Like, you go on the street and go, oh, Street Fighter. Do you play Street Fighter? I play Street Fighter. Like, they'll know what it is. But if you go up to someone and say, oh, I do play Mortal Kombat, they might actually not know what Mortal Kombat is. And if anything, they'll only know Mortal Kombat as the mobile game. I'm not even kidding. Like the mobile Mortal Kombat. They probably won't even know, like, Mortal Kombat has like a whole history franchise where it's like, I think there's like 10 games. 10 Mortal Kombat games. And then 11 is like a reboot. I'm saying some very bold things on stream right now, assuming a lot of things, but I genuinely think that's probably the case. Maybe because Street Fighter, like, I don't know, actually. I have no idea, but I definitely do think, like, for fighting games, it's Street Fighter and Tekken. The JP diff? Yeah, because Hong Kong's close, so that's why. They have hot women in there? Mortal Kombat has aliens. That's fair. I mean, Mortal Kombat has like generally attractive women too. It's just not a lot. And I guess in its own way, Tekken and Street Fighter and also King of Fighters, I guess by inclusion, also has the woman a bit more sexualized. I guess like for Mai, bro, she's her ass is always out. Like every time you look at a picture of Mai, you see her massive fucking honkers, her big fat ass thighs, and also the fat ass included. And then Chun Li, exactly. But you're not gonna see that in MK, at least not as much. Like Chun Li's thighs have their own religion at this point. And the craziest part is most people know Chun Li from her thighs. I swear, it's like 2B. I genuinely think a lot of people know some like video game female characters because of their ass or something like that. Like they're not gonna think, oh, it's this character from this game, and this game is like this genre. They're gonna be like, oh wait, I've seen her before on like fan art on Twitter. She had like massive tree trunk thighs. Like it's something like that at this point. I think that's the truth. I think that's the truth, genuinely. Especially since they have 3D models that some people use for other content. Wink, wink, if you know what I mean. Like, they're gonna know him from that. Like, it's crazy. It's like that meme of Overwatch, where there's so much Overwatch off-site content that a lot of people joke, like, oh, Overwatch is a game? But, like, some people are genuinely shocked it's a game. Like, some people genuinely just think it's like, stuff made for that. Like some people actually don't know it's a game. Obviously not for me because I played Overwatch, but still. So and I think for shooters, probably Halo and Call of Duty. For shooters, like game impact, it's probably Halo and Call of Duty. And maybe CS and TF2. But not as much as Halo and COD, I feel like. But still, like if you think about it, out of all the games, like out of the other FPSs, Halo, COD, and CS and TF2, the only one that's still going super strong is COD. I feel like Call of Duty will never actually die out. Because every year they basically release the same game, just with like I get better visuals and maybe a few guns different, and then people buy it. And I mean, I have a few COD games too. The thing with CS:GO is I think CS2 kind of put a stop to its growth. Like I never hear anything about CS2 anymore. But Call of Duty, because they release a new game every fucking year, you're going to see COD. You're never gonna escape COD because they release a new fucking game every year. And also because COD does collabs. They have like streamer skins. They had a collab with the Boys, which was really popular in the past few years. So people see it, they're like, yo, is that the Homelander? And then they'll play. Your sister plays COD? Oh, true, and there's also fucking COD Mobile. True. I completely forgot about COD Mobile, actually. I think to make a game big, just release it on phones. You know where to expand? Exactly. Because there's fucking little rat bastard children. It's like PUBG. PUBG on PC, I'm pretty sure it's a wasteland. I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure that's the case. But mobile, you're still gonna find some like kids probably playing on the school bus. Oh, they just finished like primary school. They go home and they talk to their friends. Oh, let's play some PUBG, and then they'll sit down on the bus and play some PUBG Mobile, and like, but they're not gonna have a PC to play PUBG on, even though it's free. But when PUBG first came out, it was a paid game, so kids aren't gonna be able to afford that unless they get pocket money or they work a job. Which, I mean, how are they working a job unless it's like family business? It's like child labor. GG. Oh, they do their chores and get paid. And like Roblox went big too. The biggest reason why Roblox went big is because Roblox has a free version of every other paid game. Like Call of Duty. Like even for me, I didn't have a PC. I couldn't play Siege. I played Roblox fucking Siege. I couldn't play COD. I mean, I had COD on the console, but I wasn't allowed to play on the console often, so I played fucking Phantom Forces. It's like COD on Roblox. Because Roblox is infinitely more accessible from a performance standpoint and affordability. Right? Some games, high-end PC requirement. Like COD, if you play COD on like a fucking school laptop, that shit probably gonna explode before you fucking render the map. You'd be rendering fucking Nuketown, and the PC will actually become the nuke. Like your laptop would explode first. But like with Roblox, since the graphics are so toned down, any fucking device can run it. Like you go to the library, and God forbid, because like library PCs never get updated. I swear to God. Back in Hong Kong, the library PC, like the library computer, that shit. God, it's old. It's so fucking old. The OS is old. The hardware is old. Everything about it is fucking old. Those could probably run Call of Duty Roblox. That's just the beauty of it. Roblox is infinitely more accessible. That's why it's so big. And the difference between Roblox and Minecraft is, with Minecraft, you're still kind of restricted to the game itself. If that makes any sense. But in Roblox, the thing is, Roblox doesn't have a game. Does that make sense? Roblox doesn't have a game. Like, they are not a game. Roblox themselves isn't a game. It's people that make games on it. But Minecraft itself is a game. It's like itch. Yeah, it's basically yeah, exactly, actually. It's basically a platform for people to put their games on it. From, I guess, their own, like, engine or whatever. Minecraft is paid too. Exactly. That's why Roblox is infinitely more popular than Minecraft, in my opinion. Obviously, Minecraft has its like Minecraft YouTubers, but if we're being honest, Minecraft YouTubers, you're either someone who fell off dramatically over the past 10 years, or you're someone who's been accused of something on Twitter. All right? And it's more or less the same for Roblox. It's just Roblox, not many people actually talk about it. Like, Roblox probably has infinitely more problems than Minecraft. It's just nobody actually talks about it. Right? Like, biggest Minecraft YouTubers, they probably fell off. Or they're doing something else now. Minecraft itself isn't as big as it was. It really isn't. It's like Among Us. Among Us is fucking 6 feet under. But Among Us is still viable for like streamers. I feel like a big player base of Among Us is probably streamers, right? Like people who get a group of friends for content to play. But independently, I don't really know if people actually still play Among Us that much. And if we're like being honest, Among Us would have never popped off if it wasn't during the pandemic. I said it. I just said it like that. If it wasn't for the pandemic and everybody being locked up, Among Us wouldn't have been that huge. Like, it's kind of like Werewolf, right? It's basically that. But how often do people actually play Werewolf in real life? Like, nobody fucking plays that shit in real life. Like, barely ever. You don't sit down with your group of friends in like high school lunch break and play a Werewolf. I just don't think that's the case. Also, some other games that fell off, Clash Royale. Clash Royale, I think, is one of the biggest mobile collapses of all time. That game had a chokehold and I just don't think they have it anymore. I even uninstalled it already. I still had it for like a bit. Clash of Clans is still... I think Clash of Clans still has its own like group, but I really feel like Clash Royale has just fallen off. I think a lot of mobile games have fallen off to gacha. I genuinely think the anime gachas have consumed mobile games. Like, a lot of mobile games, you're never going to see actual game. Like, it's not going to actually have a game that really stands on its own 2 feet without having some sort of anime involvement. I really just don't think that's the case. Like, some of the most popular games on mobile, they're fucking gacha games. Actually, can I go in the App Store and just search, like, top games? Store. Oh, no, not Apple Store. I meant, like, App Store. Where the fuck do I even find that? I'm trying to check on the PC. I have no clue how to do that. I'll check on my phone. Oh, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I said I was going to end stream 2 hours ago, but I fucking lied. Okay, so I don't know if this is like algorithm based, but on my list of like must played games, the top few are fucking gacha games. And then some shit that like no common folk play. Another like another game genre that will never die is like match 3. Match 3 I don't think will ever die. Until it gets to our generation. I genuinely think when it comes to our generation, match 3 might actually like meet its demise. I'm just saying. Like match 3 can probably still live for a few more years, a few more decades, because of like people like our parents. You know, like our parents, our grandparents, our like older relatives, they can still hold match 3 and keep it alive. But I think for our generation, it's not going to be match 3. There's no way it's going to be match 3. At best, it would be match 3 for nostalgia. Like, oh, my grandpa used to play this back in the day. Right? Like at best it's for nostalgia, but match 3 would not survive. The biggest problem is match 3 is fucking boring. Like, it's just actually boring. Like with Subway Surfers, at least it's like it's, you know, it got revived because of TikTok. Right? Attention deprived people. They're like, "Oh my god, the fucking Subway Surfers on the side." We talked about this like last time. Temple Run is fucking dead. Why? Because Temple Run doesn't have bright colors. But Subway Surfers does. So Subway Surfers basically lives on for like running genre. I don't know about you, but Minion Rush, this Minion running game from like Despicable Me, that shit was pretty big too, I swear. But why is it not alive anymore? That's actually a good question. I don't know why. Maybe because Gameloft died. Bro, I used to farm the fuck out of Minion Rush. I used to play so much Minion Rush. It's actually unhealthy, but yeah. I don't know. I just feel like like Candy Crush, like match 3 is not gonna live on. Like match 3 is it's as good as dead. Like again, newer, like our generation, when we become old, we are not fucking playing match 3. I don't think we are. And ironically, when like people our generations at age fucking 80, we're still probably gonna be fucking knee deep queuing up League of fucking Legends. Or like fucking Valorant. Like I would not be surprised if those two games were still alive. I'm not even kidding. I think the like and also COD. I think the biggest multiplayer titles currently, COD, League, Valorant. They have the biggest boasting power, biggest streamers, content creators. Everybody would have touched League. But for the young, even younger generation, it's not going to be League. It isn't. Like our younger siblings, like let's say my sister, her generation, I don't think it's going to be League. It's going to be Valorant. I definitely think Valorant has more power than League now. I wonder why, but we talked about this before, but like Valorant has the biggest, like I would say Valorant definitely has like the biggest amount of normies in the fucking game. League just doesn't have that. Honestly, it might be because of like people like me, where I'm just constantly preaching about just don't play League, guys. It's not worth it. Don't fucking play League. This game fucking sucks. Don't play League. So maybe the younger generation are like, oh, a lot of people say League sucks. Let's not play. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Visuals? True. League looks old. It actually does look fucking old as shit. You know, some of the character designs, they haven't changed since like 10 years ago. And that's not even a joke. Like actively, currently, they are still updating some of the graphics of League. Like some of the characters, they're still getting their like visual reworks, which is crazy. The game's fucking like a billion years old. Like this shit looks fossil. Like it's actually some fossilized shit. The UI too. You know before I played any of that, I always confused Diablo with League. Because League and Diablo to me always looked so similar. You have their HP, you have your mana, and then a bunch of abilities. So I always thought it was the same fucking thing until like obviously I started gaming more. I'm gonna be like, wait, it's not even the same fucking thing. It's just not. Wild Rift is top 25 only because it's mobile. And again, mobile games die harder. Mobile games will always die harder because it's fucking mobile, baby. All like the little kids can fucking play it. Like if anything, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like I think like something like Pokemon Unite is actually just, it cannot fail. In theory, Pokemon Unite could not fail ever. Like it will fall off, but it would never actually die. Because firstly, it's made for kids. Second of all, it's on mobile. Like those two things already wins you a lot of people. The only people you probably wouldn't be able to win over is like older people. You know? I mean, like the older people, they fucking grew up with the Pokemon shit, but the gameplay is gonna be too much for them. think like an elderly, like, you know, elderly, like their reaction speed's probably not like already not that great, and like they can't really comprehend that much stuff going on already. And there's so many fucking abilities going on at once. And like example, when you're fighting Zapdos or Rayquaza in the middle of the map, they're probably gonna fucking lose their mind. So many fucking abilities flying. Zapdos is blasting you. You know, you're still trying to blast others. They'll probably lose their shit trying to fucking play Pokemon Unite. But I think Pokemon Unite cannot fail. From a design standpoint, it cannot fail. They aren't even attacking it. They get killed already. They get, and another thing is, I feel like this happens a lot with, like, I guess younger and also older players, is they can't tell who's an enemy. This happens a lot, I swear. Even my sister does that. Where they see a character and they won't know if it's an enemy or teammate. So they either start blasting or they just don't do anything at all. Correct me if I'm wrong. I just think that's the truth. Obviously, there's like exceptions. Like there's some like there's like an old guy on Twitch. I think he's called a Dad Gamer. I mean, he looks older, or Grandpa Gaming. I forgot. He plays League. It doesn't look bad. Like his gameplay is actually pretty good. So obviously it doesn't apply to all, but if you're just gonna get like your old like your grandma from like the retirement home playing fucking Pokemon Unite, they'd probably get rolled. You'd be like, oh, I remember back in the day where I caught my first Pikachu. Oh my god, my first ever video game, the Pokemon Red, where I used Charmander. And another thing is that like if they don't keep up with it, they'll probably see some newer fucking characters, like even for me, some new gen Pokemon. I don't even know who the fuck they are. Like who is that goober walking around? Oh, it's this guy from Gen 9, DLC 2. Like they wouldn't know what they wouldn't even know what a fucking DLC is. It's like them using like abbreviations for stuff that none of us even use. It's like that one meme from the past where you saw like WTF and people are like, oh, and then like you'd see that text from like the grandma who thought it meant, well, that's fantastic. It's like that. Like they wouldn't know what a DLC is for the most part. Like yeah, like my parents aren't huge gamers. They used to be like fucking billions of years ago. I was explaining to them like, oh, I was like, oh, yo, like because before I don't have my card. Like the money goes to them. So I'd ask like, yo, I need like this much. I'll use your card because I want to get a DLC. They have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. They don't know what a DLC is. It's actually crazy to think about. You know what's actually wild? I feel like to an extent, the reason why it's so easy for us to go, okay, boomer, but it's a little harder for the next gen to do that to us in terms of tech is because, in my opinion at least, tech now advances in a slightly slower rate, right? Like every once in a while, we're going to say like, oh, Mark Zuckerberg comes out before with a, oh, Meta. But what is he going to do? He comes out every once in a while. And the only thing that's changing is like maybe, oh, the face looks a little different. We spent a whole year on that. But for our like parents or like grandparents, their era had so much change. Within a bit of a decade, basically, like right now, we went from shitty ass fucking connections to like Ethernet and like 5G. You know, like tech in that era boomed so fast. We had such crazy quick developments. But nowadays, stuff is a little slower. So I feel like it's gonna be different for sure. Right? Like back then, when like my grandmother, if I asked my grandmother when she was young if she ever thought about VR, I would think she probably wouldn't. Even now, if I went up to my grandma, like back in Hong Kong, if like family dinner, I went up to her like, yo, you know what a VR is? She probably doesn't know what a VR is. Because things change so quickly within like the last 20-ish years that they're in a completely new world. That's what I think, at least. Because I've talked about this with my parents. Because they're tech people, and even they think so. Like, to an extent, they're also like, yeah, tech is advanced a lot faster than tech ever has across the history of mankind. Like, yeah, we went from like using wood to bash people to using stone, and then after we had steel, or not even steel, like just random harder rocks. They didn't even know what the fuck it was. We didn't get steel until we learned how to like merge metals, right? But in the past few years, like we have fucking Ethernet Wi-Fi, PC, like phones are so light now. You could throw a phone like you throw a shot put. Back then, if you had a phone, you chuck it, it probably wouldn't go very far. Like that shit would drop instantly. And like computers used to be in the monitor. like it's just like this one giant brick, like this giant block. You know what I mean? But like nowadays, like MacBooks aren't even wider than a finger. You think about that? Like back then when they first had computers, like this foreign technology, shit was fat as fuck. Used to be heavy as fuck. Exactly. Nowadays, you put on your bag, you swing it across your back, and you can literally still run to school. And even before those blocky laptop like computers used to be this like this giant shelf. It's the size of a fucking shelf. And this all changed within what, like 20 years tops? It's crazy. That's why now it's so easy for us to look at the elderly and just say like, damn, these guys are fucking stupid. They don't know how to use it. But it's reasonable because it changed so much. It changed far more than it does now. You know what I mean? Like now, obviously, we still get technological advancements, but it's not that much. And also, a lot of stuff now isn't shown. Like people love to keep their secrets because of like industry competitiveness. So even if they do have new tech, they won't show it until it actually releases. That's why stuff nowadays can feel a lot slower. You know? But like back in like for them, like you know, it takes them multiple years and then like suddenly it's like Steve Rogers waking up after he got frozen. They just don't know what the fuck is going on. It's actually incredible how fast human society advanced, but also slowed down. But the reason why it slowed down was because of the outcomes of it moving so fast. True or false? I think it's true. Because we're able to move so fast and have everything so accessible and easy for us as human species, we've become a lot lazier and fucking dumb. Honestly, even though we have more stuff to learn from, we're actually more dumb than we ever were, in theory. Like, there's a lot of shit that we can't actually do. Like, we're actually just fucking stupid. You have no clue what we're talking about. You're invested. We're being deep right now. It's 3 a.m. I'm thinking. This is the one you're researching about? It's actually really interesting to think about. Like, I think it's fascinating. I think it's so cool to think about. It's pretty hard to wrap my head around it too. Like, back then, just a few years ago, their movies fucking black and white, bro. They had no color. And then now we have like 4K ultra UHD enhanced film cameras where the colors appear like 20 times as vibrant and like they wouldn't have known. They wouldn't have even thought about it. And even if they did, it'd be incorrect. It's like people back then, like let's say like 60s, probably like post-war, they think, oh, hover cars. We don't have that, but we have some crazy ass phones and some absolute brain rot. Sizes don't matter because you still see the same. Yeah, again, like in a way, that's actually kind of a problem where tech advances, like tech right now, advances in areas that might not matter too much. Like think about it, right? You have an 8K monitor, 8K UHD hyper enhanced colors. How many fucking people on this earth can afford a fucking 8K? First of all, to buy the fucking 8K. Second of all, to put the fucking 8K monitor. Shit's fucking huge. Most people nowadays in like middle class can't even afford a fucking home to fit that fucking 8K TV on. It just doesn't make any sense. It's silly. Flying cars is not public. Yes, so like it's still different to what people thought the future would be. Like even now, we have our own perceptions of the future, but it most likely isn't going to be true. But it's very interesting to think about. True, actually also true. You have a lot of enhanced, super awesome hardware. Most of the shit doesn't even run that much. Like you're very awesome. You got an 8K. Some like movies, you watch a fucking TV show, they're not even filmed in 8K. You have a giant ass monitor for what? Like you'd boot up fucking Persona 5 and it would look so rubbish because the TV's trying to show more than the game even has to show you. You only wasted money and fucking living space too. You can put some other shit in your like your room or whatever instead of having that 8K fucking monitor. It's actually really interesting. Like I find that really fascinating to think about. Or like Apple Pro Vision. How many people can fucking afford the Apple Pro Vision? And who isn't getting bullied for wearing it? Like the current state of how it is people who wear it are usually bullied online. It's actually funny because in a way people wouldn't. So obviously, in the past when people had like technology, people would be like very envious of it. Like, oh wow, this rich person has this, has that. I feel like to an extent, sometimes nowadays people don't actually care that much. Some aspects, like obviously, like the Apple Vision thing is expensive, but most people that see it probably wouldn't go, "Dang, I wish I was rich enough to afford an Apple Vision Pro." I think most people would be like, "Damn, this is such a waste of money." Like, yeah, cool, you're rich, but like even if I was rich, I wouldn't buy something like that. Like we're at a point in this world where I feel like we're at that stage right now where some people would see some rich shit and they don't even feel like it's justified to get it because it makes no sense. How VR systems can be made much cheaper. I've preached this for a very long time. Not here, but I think it'd be so cool if we could have like actual usable shit. You know what I mean? Instead of like this giant goofy ass, like them wearing the Apple Vision, it actually looks like something out of Ready Player One. Like it actually looks like that headgear they have. But it is cool. Like as a concept, it is cool. I think it's actually awesome. Like if you could have glasses or even contact lenses that's able to act like AR or VR, I think that'd be brilliant. I think it's like even from a like okay, you think like okay, it is a little dumb, it is a little stupid depending on what you use it on, but for some it could be life changing. It could be revolutionary. It's actually some stuff that is worth doing. You know what I mean? Like for example, Google Maps, right? Like instead of pulling your phone out every 2 seconds, which I mean, it isn't too big of an inconvenience, I suppose. But let's say you had the glasses that lets you like it actually like in a video game when you press like a button, there's like little dotted lines and like a ping that shows you where it is. That would be fucking genius. That'd be so fucking useful. You just follow the little marker on your map. It's like actually a game. I think it's like actually good. Like there's some good shit. And like I think what Mark was going on about like the metaverse, I don't like people made fun of it, but in of itself, I don't think it's a terrible idea. I think it's like the way he did it was stupid. Build up no hype. And he himself, like when you think of Mark Zuckerberg, you don't think of hype. It's like the opposite of hype. You know, if you had someone who was enthusiastic, like genuinely enthusiastic, and was cooler, I guess by definition, people would be more excited. But you got fucking Mark Zuckerberg. Half the people only know him because of like people thinking he's a lizard. Like when you have someone like that running the project, most people are just gonna clown on it. Like, oh, look at the lizard. He's doing this shit again. Like, it's not gonna have any confidence. Like, no one's gonna have confidence in it. VTuber chat? Oh yeah, VR chat. Yeah, it's more or less the same thing. It's just the way Mark wanted to do it was less entertainment. Like, it's kind of clear what Mark wanted to do was more than just what VR chat does. VR chat is only used for entertainment. But what Mark wanted to do was, I guess, everything. You know? Like, for VR chat, you can't live on there. You know? You can't... There's a limit to what you could do. But with what Mark wanted to do for Meta, he wanted to basically create an entire new world with everybody, basically. right? VR chat, you just get some furries or some other people on there for some funny clips that they put on TikTok, or like friends hanging out. Yeah. Mark wanted an actual virtual world. Like he wanted it to exist in more than a sense of just entertainment. Like one of his original proposed ideas was like, oh, you can have like a workspace there, you know, your whole company, coworkers, all chilling in the metaverse doing your job. No one's gonna fucking do that in VR chat. You're not gonna have a company sit down. All right, lads, it's you know, social distancing. Let's hop on VR chat to you know, get our work done. They're not gonna do that. But they're more likely to head to the metaverse, and that was what Mark was betting on. Like that was his chip he was using to gamble, which, you know, clearly didn't work. That shit fucking died. It honestly overstated its welcome, if we're being honest. Like the metaverse had like it had hype for a little bit, I want to say, but it died really quickly because first of all, it's fucking Mark. Second of all, it just nothing was being done. It looks ugly. I mean, that's not even that's not even the problem. Because the thing is, right? For corporations, they don't give a shit. Think about it. A lot of companies, do they really care if their thing looks beautiful? Absolutely not. Like Zoom. Us using Zoom. Discord is a lot cooler, right? But no, teachers and shit made us hop onto fucking Zoom. Is Zoom pretty? You know, if you said yes, like that's very generous. But the thing is, the adult working world that Mark was trying, like that Mark wanted to be able to have him invest in it basically, and look into going there. They don't care about like wanting the things to look pretty. They don't give a fuck if your model looks like something that came out of the PS2 era. They wouldn't care as long as it worked. As long as it worked for them, they'd have to like for them. Priority would be what? Pay less. If they can save money on like renting a place out because you have to pay for electricity and all that stuff, instead you make the workers stay at home, so the cost is theirs. You know, when they're running their power, it's their fucking power bill, baby. You know, when they have their AC on, it's their fucking power bill, baby. When they're taking a piss, it's their water bill, baby. You know, like I feel like Mark was basically trying to hope that would work out for them. Because again, like I said, it doesn't matter. No one cares if it's ugly or not. Like younger generations, they're not going to use Facebook's avatars unironically. They're not going to see Meta's like little avatars and think, wow, this needs to be my profile picture. No one's going to do that. Nobody. Nobody's going to do that. So it's in a way, it's kind of clear that that's not what it was trying to appeal to. Instead of appealing to like aesthetics, it was mainly trying to appeal to functionality. Which that didn't work either, because it took so fucking long for them to get anything done for the most part, which is why I believe the metaverse failed. Again, as a concept, I don't think it's bad. Like having a virtual world where you can hang out with people and stuff, I don't think that's terrible. But like, you know, as you said, like VR chat exists, and if not for a commercial or more business orientated purpose, there's really no reason for the metaverse to exist, because it doesn't do anything better in the entertainment side. But they failed on that front too, which means they just failed entirely. Because in my, like, to me at least, it's impossible to please both sides, right? You can't make, it's hard to make a product that satisfies normal people and also like the people like younger kids who don't give a fuck about work. Like kids aren't gonna hear Mark say, "Oh, the metaverse is gonna open up to, you know, metaverse schools and work offices." I don't think kids are gonna be so hyped to hear, "Oh, great, I can go to school in this world." I mean, maybe they will, but when they see it, it's fucking ugly as shit. You know? I think it's like, oh, Mark was probably able to like, oh, okay, so all right, investors, we have a brand new proposal, this thingy that can allow you guys to work remotely, but also still kind of connect with each other, sort of physically. And the investors probably be like, not bad idea, Mark. But then, obviously, you'd also have to appease other people too, right? And when the people who are more realistic and not just like corporate people like in suits, they see that and be like, this looks ass. This runs like ass. This is ass. And you can't win them over. But if you appeal solely to those guys, you'll never win over the corporate side. I feel like a lot of the time corporate tries to think, like corporate thinks they know what they're doing. I really disagree. Especially in like, when it comes to like being able to entertain the people. I feel like corporates don't really know how. Because corporates will always have to focus on business. Because at the end of the day, everything's a business. But those business requirements never really would align. Let's say, like YouTube. I know I'm still streaming on it, so I mean, if my account gets banned midways, we all know what happened. But YouTube as a platform for creators isn't that good. Like, let's be honest. Like, I get swearing isn't great. It's not really advertiser friendly. But it's kind of crazy because sometimes the ads you get are also fucking batshit insane. So it's like, okay, I can't do this now even though your ads are showing this? Excuse me? So for content creators, there's this level of like, damn, this kind of sucks. But they can't change it entirely, right? They can't be like, oh, okay, you know what? We'll allow you to swear and kiss. We'll still give you full ads because advertisers don't want that. But where does YouTube get the money? It's from the advertisers. Like for the people that invest, like the content creators, they don't actually matter because the thing with something like YouTube is, it's not ever going to fade away. You know, it's not like something that people can live without. YouTube is in a position where everybody needs it. Frankly speaking, literally everybody needs it. And even people who aren't online often, at some point you're going to run into a YouTube video one way or another, or some form of like YouTube, something like that. So it's never gonna work for like people. Like consumers are rarely ever gonna get exactly what they want, even if it's a priority or if it's gonna make the platform better for users. It's not gonna happen because investors don't like it. Basically, what investors usually want is the opposite of what the community wants. And in a way, I mean, like it is what it is, but it kind of sucks to use that platform. Care more about revenue, and I mean it's fair because without revenue, they can't run their shit, right? But the reason why they can get away with doing it is because it doesn't matter. Like I said, like for YouTube, for them to make these policy changes to content creators, how much does it matter? It doesn't matter that much because at the end of the day, the content creators have to be there. Some content creators have to be there. It's not like some like example like PewDiePie who's already established. Like he has what he needs. Like if PewDiePie just stopped uploading, it wouldn't matter that much because he already has what he needs. You know? And for other creators too, they have their own side businesses. It's not that big of a deal. But for some creators, they are still heavily reliant on YouTube. And like basically what YouTube's doing is like what are you gonna do? You gonna leave? You've got nowhere to go. Where are you gonna leave to? So no matter what they do, they will still have content creators on their platform and they will still have people watching on their platform. So it really doesn't matter. Like they don't have to appeal to consumers. Because the thing with consumerism is that we're in a point of time where consumerism is everything, right? You can't live without consuming. You know, we're all greedy motherfuckers. Like, we are all gluttonous freaks, basically. We consume everything we do is basically a consumption of some sort. Or at least involves consumption of some sort. It's unavoidable. Even as a provider, you're still in a way a consumer. But in a more like focused sense, it's us being consumer that makes it inseparable. Like what we said about like monthly subscriptions. Nobody likes it. Let's be honest, nobody. Like, yes, it's cool you're able to cancel it, but even still, it's much better for consumers if we're able to just buy that thing one off, right? It's like, let's say, oh, I want to watch this TV show. It would be much better if I could get like a box set DVD of the show than have to renew it. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. It's unavoidable because we consume it anyway. Right? Because we can't do anything about it. Or just R it. Yeah. But R-ing it also comes with its own risks. And some people just aren't willing to take that risk. Which, you know, I'm not promoting it, obviously. All right? YouTube, Twitch, saying. I'm not saying that people should. I'm just saying it's a possibility. But a good point that a game like dev guy, like the guy who made Steam, I think, Gabe, I think that's his name. He said something before. He said like piracy is an issue that stems from like the product or something like that. Yeah, he said before, piracy is a service problem. And he's not wrong. It's fundamentally true. The reason why people would is because either it's hard to acquire or the way to acquire it is it's just some bullshit. And it's inconvenient. If buying isn't owning, exactly. So that's another issue that like happens with like consumerism though, is because again, some people they're just going to pay for it anyway. You know? And be like, oh, I'm just gonna pay for it. Like I'm not gonna risk getting viruses or being put on a watch list. I'll just fork over my money. It is what it is. So no matter what happens, they're not gonna die out. Like when Netflix cracked down on account sharing is great for consumers, right? It's great for people like normal people, right? Like you think, oh, okay, my best friend, I don't mind sharing my account with him, but they don't like it when you do that because it means they get less people signing up, which is like less revenue. But even after implementing that system that allows them to detect account sharing and ban it, I guess they've had increases from what I remember. They've had increases in subscription. Like the people like that are subscribing to their service. So at the end of the day, there's nothing we can really do. People can be like, "Oh, let's just not do it." But let's be honest. To the people on Twitter that are saying that, you can't live without it. Like you're gonna think, "Oh, I miss this show on Netflix," and then eventually you're just gonna go back to it. You know, like at some like. Nobody, yeah, it's not, it's just really difficult to, because you as a consumer, you're already used to having it, right? You think, oh, I want it, I really want it, I want it a lot, but I also don't want it, but I also kind of want it. The desire for want is always gonna overpower the desire of like so-called righteousness. Let's be honest. A lot of the like, it's hard to have someone who's doing something with 100% a genuine heart, because at the end of the day, to an extent, humans will still think about themselves first. To an extent, obviously. I just don't think it's ever gonna really work out to boycott anything. And in its own aspect, boycotting also causes. Okay, I need to make sure that not a lot of people are watching this because I could wake up to being front page on Twitter. But like from a genuine standpoint, I think boycotting has its own downsides too, because when you boycott, right, it's usually for like, oh, because you think the management is not good, like the management, the companies, what they're doing isn't good. But there's still a lot of people attached to like the company, right? There's like your average Joe, just some random dude could be working there. And if you're going to be trying to go like, oh, I'm not gonna support this group, that motherfucker Joe, he's gonna get sacked real fast, So in its own sense, like there's its own issues with boycotting. Like I know this is probably like a crazy take, but I just feel like we need to be a bit more rational with what we do. just think about it a little bit more. Which makes uninvolved people exactly like it doesn't always exactly have the effect that you want it to have. Like, yes, I know you're doing this because of like you're not doing this out of like malice, right? Like you still have good intentions somewhere, but you're still kind of causing mass destruction, And besides, like realistically speaking, sometimes when boycotts happen, it's on like the biggest companies ever. Bro, those biggest companies are not gonna collapse just because of like you and your Twitter friend group like is deciding to like it's just not gonna happen. Like they have infinite. You're not exactly. You are not a loss to them. Frankly speaking, consumers do not matter. Like caring about consumers isn't what they care about, because consumers, there's always going to be consumers, especially for like big things like food, technology. Like you're always going to have consumers. It's not possible to like run out. It's just not. The only type of like food, like boycotting a restaurant or whatever. The only way that could fail is if that business is like family owned. Like if it's like a family owned restaurant and you're like, fuck this place, let's not go. Like they feel the damages. But if it's like big groups, it doesn't affect them. They don't care. If anything, the people that gets affected are like your average fucking workers. Like the people who are flipping patties for like $3 an hour. They're the ones who are eating shit the most when it comes to that. At least that's what I think. Like obviously I've never worked, but that's the impression I get. Because if you do start to cause any sort of financial damages to a company, what's the first thing they're gonna do? Sack workers. Or drop the pay. They're gonna be like, oh, okay, so our Q3 isn't doing so well. What should we do? Well, we kind of have too much people to pay, so let's just like kick out some of them. They don't really matter. It's okay. So those people either get kicked or we're kind of paying too much to too many people. What about let's pay the same amount? I mean, let's pay less to the same amount of people. So at the end of the day, there's still gonna be people that get caught in your like your alt. You hit him with your fucking ult that you've charged up with your mates, your spirit bomb, and it just does collateral damage. Like, again, mass destruction. I just don't think it's a very rational thing to do. And this might actually be like controversial to say, but that's just how it's important to still be realistic about some things. I feel like it's really easy for people to just think, oh, wait, I think here's what I think it is. I feel like the problem is because everybody kind of has a voice nowadays with social media. Everyone can say anything they want and could have people rallying behind them. So to them, it's kind of like, wait, I have the power to change the world. And I think it's like stuff like that gets people so courageous to do something. Which is I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying you need to think. Unless you get the entire consumer group, but that would never happen. Never. Petition.org, bro, those petition things are probably the most worthless shit of all time. Actually, like you, sometimes it works. Half the time, nobody gives a fuck. It's so dumb. I've said this before. I had a class in high school for the last semester where we're talking about like global issues, and people were like, "Oh, I helped like one thing we could do is like raise awareness by having people sign a petition, bro." For most cases, how delusional are you? I was so baffled. I was like, bro, really? And okay, to an extent, it kind of works sometimes for like the West, but I feel like in Asia, where it's a lot more, I feel like petitions in the West have a higher chance of working out than like in Asia. Like in the West, they at least consider your feelings. In Asia, the last thing they'd ever consider is your feelings. Like they do not give a fuck about you. As long as they're doing fine, it's not their problem. Which is why having like improving quality of life or like having something change is a lot harder in Asia, in my opinion, because most of the time it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter to the higher ups. They do not care. I don't care if you want to be an artist, you need to become a doctor. Exactly. There's a lot more restrictions socially speaking. But even still, like petitions, I really don't think mean shit. I don't know why. Like in a way, it kind of tilts me because a lot of my classmates use that as their speaking point for their assignment. It kind of tilted me a lot because I'm like, bro, you guys really think you did something? I'm sorry, but I disagree. And I feel like, in a way, the reason why those work, like those think they work, is because when people sign it, they think they're doing something. So they're more willing to sign it. And also, if you don't sign it, you kind of stand out as an asshole, I guess. Like if you have something and you're like, oh, can you please help sign to make like this better for these people? And if you don't, like people will be like, damn, this is a one cold motherfucker. This Scrooge over here. But like, okay, let's say I did sign it. What difference does that make? You know, am I that cool that if I signed it, people would be like, oh yeah, let's do that? Because if I did, I would just say, I would immediately sign something that would like restrict PDA like instantly. I don't care. Petitions alone wouldn't work without action. But the thing is though, action is super difficult to take. Your average Joe Schmo isn't gonna you're not gonna change the world. You are not the main character. You are not. It's just that simple. The reasons why like revolutions and stuff worked in the past is because it's the fucking past. Okay, the climate, like social climate of the world was different. The way power works is different. It's not the same nowadays. You can't get that same effect that the past, like you can't do what they did. Especially, like I said, since it's like a lot of focus is like we're stuck in consumerism, where it's like the world runs on consumerism. Like, oh, you don't, like, let's say a water company it gets like boycotted. What are you gonna do? What you're not gonna drink water? Like, what you serious? Like, it's just not gonna work because even aside from like necessities like water, a lot of things in life nowadays count as a necessity on like a very simple level, right? Like entertainment. Entertainment isn't a necessity. Like you could live without it, but does anybody live without it? More or less, no. But where do you get that entertainment? There's someone that provides it to you. And by you letting that person provide it to you and, you know, paying, you're the consumer. So we're stuck in that cycle where it's impossible to actually do anything because we are stuck at like in consumerism. And consumerism is so strong you know, like companies have such a strong chokehold that you cannot break out of it. It's not possible. Like the only way anything would ever actually happen is if the Phantom Thieves were real, but they're not real. There's no long nosed dude with a fucking woman wearing blue with him that's gonna help you do it. It's just not possible. Like people cruise around thinking they're the Phantom Thieves. Like you're not doing anything. And I've said this before. I think this is the biggest annoyance I've ever heard of in my life in terms of like trying to make the world a better place. It's like climate change activists where they fucking sit on the street. Like you are honestly fucking stupid if you do that. I do not care if this take can be considered as like brave. I think it's dumb. And like people who throw paint on shit or whatever, like you you are not doing anything. Like you are unironically actually just a waste of like life in game of course. Like think about it, you sitting on the fucking highway or like street blocking cars, those cars idling actively are causing more emissions. If you think about it, like it's not rational. And not only that, you're getting in the way of fucking everybody. So even if people wanted to support your cause, you're just being a piece of shit. No one's gonna like that. Think like, oh, okay, it's a fucking Friday. I'm tired of shit. I can't wait to get to work, just end my shift and, you know, have a nice weekend. Fucking try to go to work, get on the bus, and oh great, there's fucking 10 dudes sitting on the street, like in the middle of the road. Oh great, that's the last thing I wanted on a fucking Friday. No one's gonna like that. Right? Like when you have a movement, it's not only the cause that needs to be strong. You have to win over the people. You can't have a cause and expect the cause to work without people rallying behind it. But if you can't get people to rally behind it because you're being so annoying about it, your shit is never gonna pop off. It's that simple. What are we talking about? I don't know. I just started ranting about. We went from video games to ranting about people being stupid. I don't know how, but we did. Because it's so frustrating to me. I don't know why this tilts me so much, but when I hear about stuff like that, it just irritates me so much. Like I don't even get tilted at like video games that much anymore, but that stuff actually gets me fucking annoyed. When I think about people just being disruptive, it stinks. Like if I was trying to get like, you know, I just had my, you know, second lecture of the day or whatever. I'm fucking tired. I just saw a couple. I'm in a bad mood. And these some fucking goobers are sitting like on the street, stopping me from getting home and like eating a nice bowl of noodles, you know, taking a shower, eating a nice bowl of noodles and sitting down to play some games. I'd be fucking pissed. Last thing I want to do is support those motherfuckers. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I also want to sit on the street and be in the way. It's ridiculous. It's nonsense. It's stupid. You are not doing anything. That's not how it works, bro. It just isn't. And like, oh, they think they're doing so much, bro. You're doing nothing. You're literally wasting your own time and everybody's time. It's so silly. I can't stand that. Like, you are fucking stupid. Just run over the person. I think there's been a case before. I don't know if this is true. I might be remembering it wrong. Where it was also something like that, and one of the drivers just went. Like he did not give a fuck. They just went. Let me see if I can find it. This one. Oh wow, there's so many cases. Jesus. Okay, so I don't know if I can show it, but I'll just watch it on my own because I don't think I've seen this one. Oh, okay, no, he didn't exactly run over, but he was really close, and then he just got out of his truck and then dragged him off the street. Podcast sesh goes hard. Yeah, honestly, my streams are more of podcasts. Like nobody's here for my gameplay. Nobody gives a fuck about my gameplay. People don't even care about the games I play. But like, unironically, I think it's like, like this is so dumb. I really don't understand why that works. Or I mean, like, why they think that works. To rephrase. Like, it's so silly. It really is. I don't understand. Oh, Jesus. they're like drag, you know, like they're dragging these guys off like they're fucking kids. You know when kids they cross their arms and legs, they're like, no, I don't want to go, and then you have to like drag them away. That's literally what it looks like. You look like a fucking toddler when you do that shit. It's so childish and stupid. But like they don't. I don't get it. And also, one time there was this group that's like splattered ink, or not ink, like paint at like an esports tournament. Also fucking stupid. Like, people need. We need a reset. You know, we need a reset. I don't care. This is fucking stupid. This is like so cringe. So that's on the there's still a frame over the painting, so it's not like the painting's actually damaged, but it's still stupid. It's still actively dumb. First of all, you're wasting paint. Paint is also produced like oil paints. It's called oil paints for a fucking reason, you dipshit. And then secondly, the poor fucking janitors, you know, like public spaces already have the most disgusting fucking toilets to clean, and they still have to deal with your nonsense. Like, God forbid they have a good day. Go to work, pull up. Oh, great. It's a Friday. Can't wait for my shift to end. I'm going to go to Disneyland with my family that, you know, we've saved up. And oh, great. This dude comes up and starts throwing shit like paint around. Oh, I'm sure I'm sure they'll support you after that. Like, it's nonsensical. It's ridiculous. I'm getting so tilted just thinking about it. It's so dumb. If I had that much free time in my life, bro, I would be able to accomplish so much cool things. If you have literally the free time to go sit on a fucking roadway, you need to reconsider what you're doing with your time. Actually, like you need help. You need to go see a psychologist. You need therapy. Because by no means, no definition is that normal. Like I also would like the climate to be better. Like, I want to be able to go outside in Asia and not feel like I'm being cooked alive, right? Like, in Hong Kong, I was fucking being, I was being cooked every fucking time I stepped outside the fucking hotel. Same in Japan. It sucks. It really does. It makes having fun a lot harder, because, like, oh, I want to go to so many places in Japan, but every once in a while, like, we're walking for a bit, and I'm already soaked. Like, it already feels shit. I get it. It's bad. But you doing all that helps nobody. Nobody. Last thing it hurts is your fucking cause. You dumbass. Like, you hurting the people, it is what it is. It's just a day or two. But what should bother them the most is their cause being damaged. The reputation of their cause. Why? Why would you do that? Though, I feel like recently, it like, those cases have declined. Like, there's less times of there's less cases of people doing dumb shit like that, which is good, you know, it's a good thing. But the fact that it even happened is just ridiculous. And again, like I said, like, raising like awareness and stuff, like petitions, I just don't think it matters. It's like people who would say like, oh, if we, it's like they think they're in like Avengers or like some like anime where it's like, if we get the whole city, everybody to like link hands, you know, stand together, strong and proud, with the power of friendship, we can do everything. But it's not true. Just because a couple of high schoolers teamed up as good friends and had good bonds and we're able to defeat a god, doesn't mean it works in real life. You know, you don't just say, we got my confidants, my social links, my best friends pulled up right now. We're gonna stand in a circle and we're gonna make some change. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Besides, they got other powers. True, they themselves can summon their own fucking gods to fight the other god. Essentially, like, it's so nonsensical. I don't get it. Like, I get wanting to make the world a better place, but I feel like at some point we just have to accept the world is not going to be a fair and good place. It's not possible. You know, if it was that easy, we right now wouldn't have these issues already. You know, and this is why I talk about Batman a lot, like with Weirdo and stuff, because I just think, like, I think generally speaking, Batman is just really well written in terms of like showing a society that's just kind of doomed. Because I mean, let's be honest, our society is kind of doomed too, especially like the future generations. Like they're unironically walking around going like skibbity toilet gat riz, bro. Grammatically, that doesn't even form a sentence. That shouldn't grammatically be a sentence. It is not a sentence by any means. It makes no sense. It really doesn't. And it's so weird to me. I don't understand. But yeah, I don't know. That one class I had, it was good class because it was pretty easy. But that one assignment just got me so tilted because, like, what the fuck? And when I talked about it with some people, they just said I was taking it too seriously. Because the thing is, when it comes to stuff like that, like, I want to make an actual change, but I know I can't. So I just straight up say, well, I can't. I got like a 60% on that assignment. Yeah, it is what it is. But overall grade was still good because my normal assignments were really high grade. I know I'm not kidding. I dead ass. I walked up into the front of the classroom. I said, "There's nothing we can do." Like that one like meme with like Napoleon or whoever it is. And there's nothing we can do. And then I explained myself. I got my marks from that. But I didn't get any marks for actually doing something because what the fuck am I supposed to do, bro? The topic I was dealing with was trafficking. What the how even Batman would need assistance to deal with all of that. Teacher was also delusional. I think that's the biggest problem about, I don't want to get into like politics, I'm actually gonna get canceled, but I think that's the biggest problem about some beliefs that people have where it's like, oh, if we just try hard enough, everything can be possible. It's just not the case. Pure-blooded Asian speaking here. I have the realist perspective. It's just not gonna happen. It just isn't. I don't think it is. Like, okay, for example, with like my topic, one idea I had when talking to my family, I was like, yo, what if we put trackers on people? But that raises another issue. There's gonna be people complaining, oh, what about our privacy? And it's it's fair to be concerned about that. But if not, how are we really going to stop that? You can't. You fucking can't. So what was I gonna do? You know? Like, did you guys want me to be Batman? Should I just like pull up in a Batmobile and start beating ass of people who are doing it? Like, what? So I just walked up. I said, hey, these are the problems, cause, effects. There's nothing we can do. there's nothing we can do. And like the other people I saw present, they're like, oh, I started a petition. I sold whatever to raise charity. And I'm just gonna say this very honestly. Okay, I need to watch my words because there are brands on the line. But I'm just gonna say this. When you think about charities, you have to think about it very carefully. Because it's very easy, even if the charity doesn't want to, it's very easy for the help that they should be giving doesn't exactly get there, or it just doesn't do that much. And for that circumstances is that it's not really their fault. It's just the problem is so big. Like I had a classmate who was selling cookies, I believe, cookies for charity, bro. You selling those like $2 cookies? I think you'd be able to save one person's limb, maybe a finger if you're lucky. Good for you. You helped someone keep a finger. Congrats. You can preserve that finger. Very good. Just like Sukuna. Wonderful, guys. You for sure did a lot. And then like my teacher in the class was like, yeah, but like a little bit of progress is still good progress. I'm like, bro, okay, like let's not get lost in our like little world now, all right? Like I get it. We like to think that things work, but okay, let's be real. Like, come on. But like I feel like to everybody I seemed like a cold asshole. I feel like people definitely got that like that impression of me after that. But it was okay. It was the last semester. I don't give a fuck. I'm out. But like, yeah, like I'm just a very realistic person, right? Like down to earth. Gotta understand things happen because of reasons, and reasons that we normal people can't solve. Bro, fuck. Like if we could fix problems that easily, me being born into this world should have no problems already, bro. Like if fixing things were really that easy, I'd be born, like we'd all be born in a perfect world where with no issues, you know, no, you don't have to deal with poverty. It's not a thing anymore, you know, climate perfect. Like it's just not the case. And if we're able to go years and billions of years, well, not billions, because like to the point where society began, if we haven't been able to fix problems, what am I gonna do in my lifespan? Like, let's be honest, okay? I'm not a game changer. I wasn't destined. I'm not an honored one, bro. I'm not doing shit. It's unrealistic and crazy to expect anything. Like this little rant probably just made me seem like a very cold and evil person, but like, come on, let's be real. Like you, okay, for example, right? You saving one person from okay, let's use a fictional way to explain things, like a superhero. You saving one person isn't gonna do much. You can't save everyone. Even fucking Spider-Man knows that. You can't save everyone. It's not possible to save everyone. It's just not possible to fix everything in the world at once without causing more issues for other people. It's just not. And I don't know, I was really tilted. Like when they started asking me like questions, I really just wanted to say, "Are you serious, bro?" As like every answer to their question, because I just thought it was some nonsense. Like at that point, I damn near thought they wanted me to get into like my Batman costume and go fight crime myself. Like, okay. Like, okay, Commissioner Gordon. Yeah, let me just you know, call Alfred and I'll get to that. You didn't be in school if you're Batman, true. No, but Batman still needs to live his double life, you know what I mean? Like Batman still gotta appear publicly as Bruce Wayne. Or else people would be way too suspicious. So he's still gotta like show up normally. You know, it's like Spider-Man. Peter still has to like live. You can't just like disappear. It's the same logic. I still have to show up. So maybe I am Batman. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I just think it's kind of, I don't know. It's just a little tilting to me. I don't know. And like, I don't know. It's just with all of like the stuff going on as well. There's always that one. Like it's hard for you to be able to enjoy anything without something else coming into the fray. If that makes any sense. Like, you can be talking about one thing and someone's gonna chime in and say, like, but did you think about this? It's like, dude, read the fucking room, man. Like, we're all having a good time, right? It's a wholesome post. We should be happy for this person or whatever. You just have to come in here and preach your shit. Like, dude, not the time for that, bud. Read the fucking room, mate. It's like I saw a clip of like a baby with her, like, with the family. It's wholesome. It's good to see. It should lift up your spirits. Unless you're like me, who just fucking hates everything that exists as long as they're happy. But and then, like, there's people who are like, oh, but do you think about like orphans? I'm like, dude, like, yes, it's sad. Like, it's still upsetting that things like that happen, like, you know, by choice. But can we just take a moment to actually appreciate the good things that happen? And it's crazy for me to say because I'm the biggest Scrooge around, but I would still prefer to see something that's relatively nice than like bring everyone down. You know, like, it's not bad to have like a little bit of hope, okay? And it's crazy coming from me. That's how you know it's actually insane. Like, I feel like it's needless. It's really unnecessary. And usually people like that get dogpiled. Because, like, genuinely, you can think, oh, I'm such a good person for saying this, but this is not the place to do it, buddy. Someone posted partying. Yeah, it's like Mr. Beast. Well, obviously, I you know, the new stuff with Mr. Beast. I don't know anything about that stuff. Like, I'm not familiar with it. But it's like when Mr. Beast does like, when he does like when he helps people, there's still people that still complain. Like, fuck, man, you want someone to help the people, and he's fucking helping the people. Why are you still criticizing him for helping the people? It's mentally insane. It makes no sense. And then they're like, oh, well, he's helping them, yeah, but he's using them for views. But, like, at the end of the day, okay, yeah, maybe he is using them for views. I mean, that's, where else the fuck is he gonna get his content from, right? Like, he's yeah, obviously he's doing it for the fucking views, but he's still helping them. Like, just take it. Just fucking take it. And with the revenue that he gets from the videos, it also helps him help more people. At least it's supposed to. I'm not sure on where the drama is right now, but just take it, man. Bro, he is doing infinitely more than you sitting on your fucking chair, your dirty fucking underwear, typing on fucking Twitter. Okay? If anyone's fucking worthless, it's you, bro. It's actually you. So stop whining and go fucking do something, man. It's so stupid. That's why I don't actually scroll Twitter, because it's actually so stupid. The only thing I ever go on Twitter for is like game updates and like Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, dude, it's so crazy. It makes no sense. But in a way, I guess it makes sense. Like, it's like Bruce Wayne. If he were to do all that, people would still fucking hate that guy. So, I mean, it's fair, I guess. Oh, Mr. Wayne, I think you guys should be doing more. Well, I don't see you doing anything more. It's a trade. Exactly, it's a fucking trade. And, like, again, like, instead of complaining about all that, how about, like, there's more things that are more worth complaining about. Right? Such as some things that are not great, that are not taken seriously. You know, like, come on now. There's no need to get upset over something, even if there's a bit of like, quote, bad things, like, oh, he's doing it for views. It would be like at best like an 80 to 20% ratio. It's an 8 to 2 ratio. Like, he's still doing more good than bad. Why are you mad? Why are you mad? Makes no sense. Why are you so mad? You're just being mad because you're mad. Like at some point you have to understand people like nowadays and even before, I guess, just not that obvious. People are often just tilted because they're tilted. You know? It's like they have a bad day and then they start like spreading that anger everywhere else. It's like, fuck, I didn't have a good day, but I see an outlet for that rage and they start typing on Twitter. So, unironically, I'd say for like human society, it's better if less people were to get on Twitter and use it. It is nonsensical. It's so weird. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. I I don't know. But yeah, I think it's just like the reason why I feel like in a way it's a little more like that class was a little more difficult in terms of like discussing is because I could never say what I want to say. I would get cooked instantly. I get sent into the shadow realm. It's not even a joke. People be like, "Wow, this guy's horrible." And I mean, that's fair. I am a psychopath. But like it's like realism, you know what I mean? You gotta be realistic. And that's like the biggest problem I have with like a lot of things nowadays. Just it makes no sense. It just really doesn't. Sense and logic is something I feel like humanity has abandoned. Anyway, I should probably wrap this one up. What happened? Oh no, I just concluded it by saying sense, like common sense, logic, and rational thinking has been long abandoned. Like, I feel like to an extent, a lot of like the world is a lot faster than it used to be in all aspects. Like trends, all of that. It happens really quickly and it goes by really quickly too. And I feel like it also correlate like it also happens like it also exists within that realm of living in general where when people want to do something it's not really they don't I feel like they just don't think enough. They just kind of go, "Oh, yes, let's do that. That will do it." But if you consider a lot of different factors in it, it doesn't work. It really doesn't. You have to think in more perspectives than one, you know? Like you could be doing something great for this area, right? Area A. But Area B is probably going to get fucked if you do that. You know what I mean? It's like playing Capture the Zone in like Call of Duty and just putting all your whole team onto A. Because if you think, oh, if we send people B, it's it's a little dangerous for them, like or like whatever, just like a general example. Like think like, oh, we can't do that though. But like if you focus solely on one thing, the other thing is just gonna fucking get blasted. Like this world is not one where you live in where like there's only one thing to consider. There's a lot of things to consider, and I feel like a lot of stuff isn't being considered. Which is why I am a fucking psychopath. This is what overthinking does. You connect the dots, and then you start to think, wait, this makes no sense. Like from on paper. On paper, all ideas are great ideas. You know? Like when someone says, "Oh, let's do this so we could get this for these people," you think, "Wait, that's brilliant." But then you start to think about, "Wait, is this actually doable? Are we as mere everyday human beings, the 10 of us or the 100 of us that signed it, are we actually going to do anything at all?" You start to think about it, like, let's think. Do these giant corpos give a fuck about us? Absolutely not. We are but a number. A small number at that. You know? Like, we don't matter. Who we are doesn't matter to them. They don't give a fuck. They have our data, but they don't know who we are. You know? So, like, it doesn't matter. You don't matter. At this point in like existing in this world, you do not matter. Which, like, it sucks. I get it, but, like, what are you gonna do about it, bro? It's like workplaces. It's like that meme where it's like, oh, it's not even a meme. I mean, it's kind of true. At workplaces, you kind of don't really matter in like an aspect, because if you working like a normal job, you are without a doubt basically synonymous with the word replaceable. You know, unless you're like truly the star of the team. If you're just somebody who's working, you know, you do average, like, you're not a terrible worker, like, you're just doing your thing, but you're not super good at it. You are replaceable. The instant they have someone better, or they can't afford to have that many employees, you are out ski, you know? Which, it sucks, but, like, it's just how it is, you know? Like, there's nothing you can do about it. It's just that simple. The only bargaining chip people really have when it comes to that stuff is that, example, like, teachers here at least always, like, they go on strike a lot because, I mean, teachers get paid in, like, candy, damn near, right? Like, their pay isn't great, and so they always strike for that. And the reason why those ones actually work, I feel like, is because there is an actual desperate need of teachers. Like, teachers basically don't want to be teachers anymore. Like, there are not a lot of people who actually want to be teachers now, because it's a very exhausting job and you get paid in nothing. Why would anybody want to do it? Unless you're genuinely passionate. But even if you're passionate, you can't live on passion. At the end of the day, everything comes back to money. You know, you can't tell your landlord, "Hey, I'm a very passionate person." And they'll be like, "Oh yeah, well, we'll let you stay." You can't pay rent, you're fucking gone. So they'd have to negotiate, but it works because at the end of the day, the province or the area, they need teachers. Like, they can't just outright say no. Because if they do, they'll be heavily understaffed. Education's going to collapse. The future's doomed. You know, parents who actually care won't be happy about it. So, which this is just a simple example, but it just goes to show there's so much that goes into wanting to do something that it's not possible to actually do anything. But I guess for some people, it's like, oh, I'd rather die trying than not try at all. So I guess they learned something from the C's team. Good job, Makoto Yuki. Thank you. But I don't know. I just, I personally just think if I'm just chilling, it's, you know, it is what it is, bro. I am not Joker from Persona 5, you know? I don't have that much of a power to actually do anything. You know? And it's not even like if you rally enough people, it'll do anything. We're past that already. It's like, oh, in the past, if we get enough people, that'll do something. But now it's like people are so concerned with even just being able to exist normally that it's hard to get people to rally in a way. You know what I mean? Like, let's say, oh, you talk to the working class who's already struggling, you know, they can't afford to take time off to join you in your shit. And when they are off, they're tired as fuck, right? They still have to live, right? They have a job to go to, maybe a family to raise and support, and they would, even if they wanted to help you, like say like, oh, we demand this, we demand that, they can't afford to do it. Everybody is so preoccupied with their own problems because there's so many fucking problems that you can't just take people out of something and get some and expect them to actually think, hey, this is worth my time doing. It's just not true. I don't think it's true. Like, there's a lot more concern over self-sufficiency and self-survival, self-preservation, that not many people are going to be willing to join you to like do this and do that. It's just not realistic to expect a lot of people to do it. Bills to pay. Exactly. It's just the harsh truth is money is basically everything, you know? Like, it's factually true, you know? So it's, unless you can pay the people to do it, like, how else are you going to get them to do it? It's not simple. And because it's not simple, there is no possible conclusion that's going to make everybody happy. Money doesn't buy happiness is some bull. I mean, money buys you existence, essentially. It's just that simple. Like, you cannot live off happiness. Happiness doesn't fill your tummy. It doesn't keep your blood flowing. You know, you can't just be a husk and be like, oh yeah, I'm really happy, while like all your teeth are falling out, your bones probably crack if you touch the wall. It's not possible. It doesn't make any sense. At the end of the day, money is everything. Like, happiness is important, but happiness isn't everything either. Like, people say like, oh, I'm not, like, obviously you don't have to be like giga rich. Like, you don't have to be the richest fucking person on earth, like, you know, but to be able to just simply exist, you know, to live, have shelter, have food, have water, necessities. That's the basics. So at the end of the day, money is still important. It's still something that matters a lot to everybody. So it is hard to buy people off emotion over like realistic needs. You know? Like, you can say, "Oh, if you help me do this, you'll feel happier." But like, what about their bills? Are they going to go home and like their electricity is just going to cut out? They're not going to listen to you and your nonsense. They got to focus up on their own shit. They're so preoccupied with their own problems. Ain't nobody got time to deal with you, bro. I'll pay you. Exactly. That would be that would be a more realistic way of doing things. But for those people who have to pay to others to do it, they can't do that all the time. Right? At some point, they are also going to go broke. Because where are they going to get the money to be paying other people to do it? Like, this pool of money isn't gonna save everything. At the end of the day, people are still gonna have to focus on themselves first. Like, most people, as much as they say, oh, I'd give up my life for this or that, they wouldn't do it. They would not. Let's be honest. Let's be really honest here. And I feel like that's kind of like bystander syndrome or whatever it is. Because sometimes to do something to make things better or to save or protect anybody, you throw yourself in quite a lot of risk. And frankly speaking, most people aren't going to be willing to take a risk like that. It's just that simple. Because they understand that the negative outcome chance ratio is a lot higher. And that also kind of falls under Amaiism, because that's what I also do. I think, hey, you know what? If the doom percentage is a lot higher, why would I want to do this? Doesn't make any sense. I don't want to set myself up for failure, bro. I'll just do something I know will at least guarantee me something. It's just life isn't that like anime. And if it is like anime, I would say it's kind of more like Jujutsu Kaisen. Where, you know, like good things can happen, but at the cost of probably like 10 fucking people, at least, minimum. And the emotional damage and all that. Nothing comes for free. Nothing comes for free. There's always a cost in something. Facts, bro, facts. In life, there's roadblocks. And the key is to make it. Life is Roblox. The key is to make it, baby. Whatever that fucking means. I don't know. It's... I mean, it is what it is. You know, what kind of power do I have? But I'm just saying. It's how I feel. Which is why I feel like, at least for me, the simplest way to at least be able to feel like I'm doing something that matters is with audios. Which goes back to the point of why I kind of like doing comfort audios quite a bit, even though they perform like ass cheeks. Is because, like, you know, being able to like help someone feel better is the least that I could do. Like, I'm not gonna be saving the world. If aliens fucking attack tomorrow, I'd probably be hiding. You know, I am not fighting the good fight. I will leave it to someone else. But if I can just do a little bit, that's good enough. Like, it is what it is. If the comfort audios are able to help someone relax and calm down, I've done what my job's done, bro. That's good. That's the best I could do. You know, I tried. That's the best I could do. Good enough. You know, it's good enough for me. Because you know, truly life is full of roadblocks, and it's just like that. You know, that's how I decide to live. Other people can't do it. I mean, I'm just contributing. You know, I'm just doing what I can. And like, obviously, at the end of the day, like, being able to like cheer people up and like make people happy is cool and all. But don't get me wrong. I'm just gonna blatantly say it. I love money. Who doesn't love money? I can gacha with money. I can buy games with money. Like, fuck. I would love my videos to get 10 more billion views. I love money. Everybody loves money. But it's like a fine balance. Well, I'm lying. It's not really a balance, but it's still nice to see good revenue. A small window of wholesome is over. I mean, if you think about it, realistically, it's not it's not possible for a creator to not want money, at least a amount of money enough to do what they want to do. Like, honestly, if I didn't really make my own money to afford my own shit, I probably wouldn't really be allowed to do this as often, because I would be bringing in nothing. Because, like, you know, family, like, you know, the Asian bloodline, it's like, what matters is what you can see, you know? So if they can see, like, I'm putting in a lot of hours and a lot of time into doing this kind of stuff, they'll think, okay, well, at least you're getting something out of it. But if I was just doing it with no revenue at all, and I tell them, oh, I can cheer people up, they would not actually care that much. They'd be like, yeah, that's cool and all, but you can also do better for the world by being a doctor or something like that. Like actually, you're like, okay, but if you be a doctor, you save many lives. It's like, yeah, I guess, but like, I don't really want to do that. I can't really do that. So, how about no? You know what I mean? Like, it's just that simple. So at the end of the day, as much like honestly, when content creators, like especially smaller ones, they say like, oh, I'm not really doing this for like money. Like to an extent, they still have to. I've said this before, but a creator can say like, oh, I don't really care about the money, but at the end of the day, they still kind of have to, because how else are they going to live? Unless they have unless YouTube's like a part-time thing. If it's like a full-time job, it still matters. Like money still matters at the end of the day. Like I hate to break that illusion, but it's just true. You can't have someone say, "Oh, you know what? It's okay. It doesn't matter. I'm doing this for you guys. I don't care about the money, not even a single percentage." Like, okay, sure, buddy, sure. Because you have to live, unless you just don't care. Which honestly, that's kind of based. I respect that, but I still care a little bit. Okay, I would still want to be able to make myself happy by rolling my gachas. Okay, so I still love money. All right, it is what it is. It's true. Just say it like very point blank. Like being able to comfort people is one thing, but being able to make myself happy is also another thing. Like I get my joy from okay, let's say Persona 6 gets a release date. I can pre-order it. That feels great for me. I am happy. That is some good shit. It's actually like it's good, I can help people, I can cheer people up, I can give them the fucking delusion of friends to lovers, while also, pleasing myself by pre-ordering Persona fucking 6, right? And just like with the Mr. Beast thing, there's no reason to get upset. Really isn't. It is what it is, bro. You gotta face the truth. By the myriad truths. And that's that. Bro, I said I was gonna end stream at 1. It's been 4 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. G fucking G, man. God damn. But yeah, I don't know. I said some very crazy things. Maybe a little too brave, but bro, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm kind of tired of how things happen in this world sometimes. Like, bro, can we be serious for just a second sometimes, man? Like, I feel like people, bro, like us as like a human society, sometimes we are way too unserious. Like, we think we're serious, but we're really not. If we were really serious, like, we'd think a lot more. But we don't do that. We don't think. We don't think nearly enough. Like, we are so unserious. It's crazy. And I know we're unserious because I live my life unserious. I know what being unserious looks like. Like, we're all trolling. I know we're trolling because I'm also trolling. I'm also just fucking doing nothing. So it's very clear when I see someone else that's also actively doing nothing. At the end of the day, the best we could do is just the best that we can do, Like, just, do your own thing. As long as, you're not doing anything crazy, it's fine. To an extent, I would just say at the end of the day, the lesson is just exist. You don't have to throw your life on the line for something. Just just actually accomplish something that you can be satisfied with, you know? And that doesn't like actually actively bother people, you know? Like it's fine to do what you want, you know? It's fine to like what you like and all that, but just don't make a huge fuss about it, you know? Actually, I just watched Critical's new video on that Redditor. And again, it's like, okay, I can't. If I talk about that, I'll be here for another fucking few hours. I'm not even kidding. I'll actually be here for another few hours. That's another fucking rabbit hole. We went from talking about JRPGs to this shit, bro. I don't even know. Like, YouTube side asked me, what are we talking about, bro? How did we get here? So at 1:24 a.m., we were still talking about Genshin and Genshin having a chokehold. And I think it turned into like consumerism and then it started spiraling off. But at the end of the day, I would just like to say, consumerism is not exactly great for society, like mentally and all that. But I love playing Hoyo games, and Shift Up is, cooking. So if you're listening, there's no bad blood between us. All right. Big fan. And yeah, if you guys ever need some, like, you need someone to promote something, like a patch update or whatnot, I'm down. I'm more than down. Just hit me up. I'm just saying. Yeah. That was really shameless, but whatever. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Who fucking cares, bro? Bro, it is what it is. Again, at the end of the day, self-preservation is important, bro. I still gotta live. I still gotta like make my money and shit. I gotta do my thing. I don't care. It's what it is. Happens. It is what it is, bro. Doesn't fucking matter. All good, bro. All good. Oh, actually, I just checked my business email. I have 2 new business invitation emails. I'm gonna read that when I wake up. Somebody remind me. I'm pretty sure when I wake up, I'll just start doing my chores and I'll forget. Also, bro, okay, so I don't know if, like, you guys in here probably aren't, like, creators doing what I do. I've been getting emails, and I Googled it because, business opportunity is a business opportunity. And all I found was a Reddit thread talking about how that thing is, like, most likely a scam. But even when I read it, I was like, okay, this is some fishy shit. Like, this cannot be real. It is ridiculous. Let me see if I can find it. It didn't even get sent to my spam too. I'm pretty sure it just showed up like actually up front. Like this email, I just don't think this is real. And then I Googled it. Look at this sponsorship scam? Question mark. No, that it's like it's just some nonsense. Maybe a phishing site. I just don't. I don't think this is real. I didn't click on any links. I just opened the email. Hopefully that doesn't cause problems. Look at this. And like the craziest part is, I have not seen a single comment that implicates that this could be real. Everybody that said anything about it on the discussion thread is like, unless it's like a huge like camp. Look at this. Like, what is this? I just don't think this is real. I read it. I was like, okay, this cannot be right. It's too good to be true, basically. So, I read it. I was like, okay, this is some nonsense. But just in case, because you know, I need my money. I checked it anyway. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Wait. The fuck is this? I don't know, man. Okay, but on a real note, anybody in chat would be interested in playing a game and helping my my channel? Because I actually got like an actual like a genuine offer. What game is this? When does this thing expire? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I feel like, so last time I did a sponsor. I don't know if I could actually talk about this stuff, but you know, no one watches my stream anyway. No one will know. But like last time I did a sponsorship, I got like only a few people to do it, but you know it's fine. I still actually play the game, by the way. If the devs are listening, I actually still play your game. Okay, so I'm a genuine player. You feel me? That goes out to other game devs too. Nobody shows up the name on the email. Oh, thanks for checking. It's like me using fake fucking names when I'm talking to people. Like, hi, this is Batman Jones coming at you. Do you want to be friends? I'm part of your campus, by the way. That's impressive. I actually have a like my IRL name. I have a like a woman edition that I use on another email account to sign up for shit. It's just like it's like this exactly. I mean, like it's not exactly like it's similar in concept. It's fucking brilliant. I like that actually. That's funny. It's actually genius. All right, it looks like we have a sponsored stream coming in the next few days. Okay, I have a month to do this. That's fine. I'll get this done. All right, guys, please play the game. It won't be today though, because it's fucking 5 in the morning already. But soon. I have 30 days to do this. But don't worry, I'll still be playing Persona. That's still very important to me. So I'll start it soon, I guess. Hey, don't say that. That's not true. Oh, you mean the email thing? Yeah, that's okay. That's not. So apparently, some people actually like replied to it, and they never got a response. So that cannot be right. It just like it doesn't. Like obviously, I'm not a huge business person. Like I haven't done a lot of business related stuff with like the whole Amai thing at all, honestly. But even that email doesn't even look like like to me at least it doesn't even look real. You know what I mean? Like I can't read that email and think, oh yeah, this is real. Like I read that, I was like, okay, that this is already like ringing. Like there's a lot of red flags already triggering. But I mean, honestly, like if I was still in HK, I could have just walked. I could have just went to this place and went to see if they were real. I guess because apparently this is from Hong Kong, so this is coming from my own home turf. I guess. Is what it is. GG, yeah, GG. It's a shame because when I first saw this, I was actually kind of hyped because this was Star Rail, and I mean like I actually enjoy the game, but I read it and I was like, okay, this does not feel right. And then I did my research, right? I did my research, and then my research indicates that yeah, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about it. It is what it is. Whatever. I know eventually Hoyo will hear my praises. They will realize that I I fund a lot of their stuff. You know, I unironically fund a lot of their stuff, and I give fair criticism. I would say. Shift up too? Exactly. Exactly. Big fan. Big fan, by the way. Big fan. Mega huge fan. Also Atlas. Atlas. If Atlas is listening, oh my god. You guys are great. Actually. I have said some not like less than favorable things about Tactica, but it's like positive criticism, you know what I mean? I'm saying like I like the idea, but the execution could have been a bit better. I'm just saying. But I still appreciated the attempt. All right, Atlas, big fan. All right. So if there's anything that relates to the number 6 that's going on, or maybe X, in English, my email's open. I'm just saying. It's all done with good intention. Exactly. It's done with good intention. That's what it is. All right. I'm just saying. You know. It's like it's constructive criticism. That's what it is. Yeah, there we go. That's the word I was looking for. It's constructive criticism. So hey, Atlas, if you're listening, feel free. I'd love to. Just saying. Like I am not like sponsored, but I already preached the good word. Like it's actually crazy. I spoke to that classmate about your game, and I got him to Google it. Right? There's a good percentage chance that he actually eventually picks the game up. Like when it comes to yapping about the shit I like, I do a lot. Okay, bro. I have and I will actually unironically continue to preach the good word about the games I like. All right, bro. That goes out to you too, Shift Up. I'm just saying. I've done it once. I'll do it again. All right. I've done it once. I do it again. Hey, it's no big issue from my part. You know. I genuinely think, and ironically, I could be pretty like actually good at like marketing and stuff. Because I know sometimes when you see like a sponsor, like you don't like it that much because it feels like it's just like it's pushing the product down your throat, and it just feels like ass. But I feel like what I do it innovatively. You know, I do it from a consumer standpoint. It's actually brilliant. I think it's genius. Like I'm fucking five head for that. Like I'll try to weave in natural elements to it, so it's more akin to how you would process that product. How would that be different to Western ads though? I'm not like shoving the product down your throat essentially. You know what I mean? No, I don't remember what you're talking about. Honestly, the only ad I remember is the bouncy one, like the guy at the party or something. That's like the only one I remember. But I feel like to an extent though, you can tell when someone's actually passionate about it. Like I've seen a lot of ads of like video games where like the dude is clearly like, wow, like I don't know if it's like a script, but it feels so man-made. Wow, like I hate those ads. I hate them, and I promise you, if I were to do one, it wouldn't be like that. Because like okay, if I were to take like like a sponsor, like I would actually find enjoyment from the game. Like yo, this actually like these characters, I've been building them for so long, they can do incredible damage. Here's what I could do, right? I said this to I think Mia the other day. This game features incredible looking characters. Like they look fantastic, right? The designs are wonderful in more ways than one, right? And also, actually, I think one reason why sometimes people can sound very robotic is because they don't really. I don't know. It's just they're like, wow, this is so fun. All these beautiful designs. I don't know. Yo, this design absolutely amazing, brilliant. It's fantastic. It looks great. The gameplay, it's fun, right? Different bosses, different mechanics. You have to learn. Some enemies are a little harder to fight, like the ones that stop you from using your burst ultimate. But so I think a good way of like at least to me is because especially with gacha games, it's hard to sell a good gacha game a lot because you know it's gacha, like you know it's grindy, right? Like you see every mobile game, you know it's grindy, and I feel like it's important in ads that you address that. If you just say, "Oh, this game is doing this, doing that," like people aren't that dumb, right? Like they're not stupid. They know what you're getting at. So at least for me, like when I was doing my sponsorship like 2 months ago, I'd bring up stuff like, okay, so it's this game, right? Obviously to get strong, it takes time, just like how everything goes. It happens, right? And you'd have to grind and grind. But the good thing about this game is that there's an autoplay system, you know, and it lets you farm your stuff however you need it to on its own. So you don't actually have to sit there and watch the grind. Like you can get the results just by having an autoplay. And for a product standpoint, it could be mixed because they'll think, oh, but they're not actively on the game. That's not that great. But for a consumer standpoint, they'll think, honestly, that's kind of good. Because like many people, we don't like sitting here farming the same fucking shit over and over again. We don't. It's just the truth. We don't like doing that. We are lazy. We like having it automated. Like we want to play cool fights, cool battles, but when it comes to grinding, we don't like that. You know, exactly. But that's where it comes in. But it's not exactly idle gacha game. There's a lot of things you can do, a lot of strategy involved in battle, right? Different fights require different types of units. Sometimes this team just doesn't work for all the battles. You have to swap people out. You have to adjust to the comp, you know? That's how you advertise it. That's how you explain it without being too like fake. Okay, like this. Okay, this type is trash. I hate this type. Oh, are you serious? I have 1 million power in balls of legends. That's why I can cut the line. Excuse me, you dumb bitch. I have 10 billion power. Like that. I don't know who I don't know what kind of spy or like agent was sent into these like mobile app ad companies, but there has to be one person intentionally sabotaging. There is no way anybody would see that ad and think, that is good. Nobody, bro, nobody fucking likes that. It's stupid. It's ridiculous. You're overacting at that point. Nobody does. Why? You know how many games have fallen victim to that? So many like mobile games are always like, oh, actually I have max levels so I can actually shove you out of the way at my local Starbucks. Because you know I'm supreme, and obviously, when I'm here shopping, they love people with 10 million power. Like bullshit. That makes no fucking sense. Or it's like those ones where it's like, I'm sorry, Kevin, I'm breaking up with you. What? But I have 1,000 power. And then like her new boyfriend Josh comes in. 1,000 power? Yeah, I have 10 billion power. Like, bro, nobody's gonna see that ad and think that is a good game. Nobody. Even if your game's actually good, no one's gonna see that fucking ad and think, I'm gonna install it so I can be like Josh. I forgot the first name I used. I don't want to be like Jimmy and have my girlfriend leave me because I only have 1,000 power. You know, I want to be cool, like Josh. So I'm gonna download this game and get 1 billion power. Nobody fucking likes that. I don't know how the fuck this became like an actual thing. Like you'd have to think it's satire, but it's not. Like this shit. There's budgets. Like you get the actors, a filming crew. This is not cheap. Like, you know, all things considered, it's probably cheaper because, let's be honest, like, I wouldn't pay to make something like this if I had a business. I'm just gonna be honest with you, bro. No, like, why would you pay for that? It makes no sense. I definitely think there's like a spy or like someone on the inner circle of these like mobile ad companies who are trying to actively kill the game. I don't know if that's something I should say or can say, but it has to be true. Like this theory of mine, it has to be true. There's no other explanation of why ads like this even existed in the first place. Who thought it was good? Like I think some of the better ads I've seen of games, something like Star Rail, where it just showcases the character, or like Genshin, even having a creator explain how a character works. I think that's fine. Like there was an ad a while ago, a lot of ads where this streamer, I don't actually know who that is, but he's like, oh, you guys know you can actually ice bridge with Kaya? I don't think that's a bad ad. Like you're teaching people how to play, you know, and you know people be like, oh, this looks pretty interesting. This is a cool mechanic. Like there's a higher chance of someone getting into the game like that, in my opinion. It's still boring, but at least it's still productive. Like it's not cringe. Well, I guess in a way it still kind of is, but it's not bad. And I think it's better when they use creators that actually fucking play the product. Like that Genshin ad, that dude, he plays the game. I've seen clips of shorts on him on like Instagram. That guy who appeared in those Genshin ads, he plays the game. But like some of these ads, it's just random actors pretending they play the game, but you fucking know they don't even know what the game is. I've 10 billion. I have a max level Emma. They don't know who Emma is. They haven't seen Emma until 2 hours before the filming of the ad. Let's be honest. They don't know who that is. Like, it makes no sense. I don't know what kind of company would ever think that would work. And now we just went on another like half an hour rant on game ads. And then like the whole store like nods in unison as if that's like a universally known fact. Like, it's so I don't get it. It's so stupid. Bro. Like, bro, are you serious? You have some nerve cutting in line. My max level, max star. Like, come on, man. Please, like, shift up. I love the game. I think it's great. It'd be greater if you give me Ray, but, you know, it is what it is. Happens. You know, it's okay. But, like, come on now. Like, even as a player, it hurts to see some of these ads. I'm not even kidding. Like, I feel like in a broader sense, the mobile games community has such a bad reputation because of the fucking ads. Ads suck. You know? Like, when people think of mobile games, you either think of Match 3, Infinite Gacha Abyss, or shitty ads. That's usually the first three that comes to mind. It is nonsensical. It makes no sense. I don't get it. Like, okay, maybe statistically these companies are profiting from these ads, but I just can't see it. I can't see a fucking multiverse where that's actually possible. I just don't. I don't get it. You'd skip immediately? Yes, because it's like anyone would, because it's so bad. Like, again, even as a player, if I saw something like that, I would feel bad. I'd be like, damn. I play this? Probably made in Canada? Okay. That's a bit too much. You have a bit of respect, all right? Our ads here aren't great, but it's not like this. You know what I mean? Like, it's bad in the sense as in they have an idea, but they have no execution. This one is the idea sucks and the execution fucking sucks. You know, there's a difference. Like the ads here, the issue is they just can't do it right. Like, they have a good idea on how to do it. They just can't do it right. They don't know how to do it right. But for those ads, like, everything is a fucking failure. Like, all standpoints, it's fucked. The only thing that even works remotely in those ads is when you showcase the actual gameplay. The only thing good about those ads is the gameplay. It's important to, when you advertise a game, it's important to boast gameplay, graphics, OST, not whatever that shit is, man. Like, I know they think their audience is young, and, you know, that can be true for a lot of mobile games. But bro, there's no way any kid would think, oh, if I go to school with 1 million power, bro, I'm a fucking be awesome, you know? Like, people are not gonna bully me. Like, everyone's gonna want to eat lunch with me. I'd be super cool. All the girls will be all over me. Nobody thinks that. Not even for a second. It's a fucking video game. Video games don't give you that much prestige in life unless you're a pro player. But these games don't have a pro scene. It's like if League of Legends didn't add like that. Like, okay, maybe. But like, bro, these gacha games don't work like that. It makes no sense. Like, you know, hopefully hopefully I'm not killing any sponsorship potentials. But I used to play Rise of Kingdoms, and Rise of Kingdoms was notorious for those ads. The game isn't bad. I had fun. I played it. It was decent. It was cool. You know? You pick a faction, You get a cool you get a cool little faction from like a historical period in you know human history. It's cool. The gameplay isn't anything revolutionary, but it's still enjoyable, right? It's not a bad game. But the ads are so cringe. They're like, oh, you know, you want to see my kingdom? I have 10 million power. Like, bro, come on now. I'll drive more people away. Exactly, bro. Like, I have no degree in advertising. I have no experience in it, basically. But come on, man. It's dumb. And I mean, at the end of the day, I think the saddest part is deep down, I know I helped fund that. Like I helped fund that basically. It's it's the sad truth. And I posted about this the other day. The Jujutsu Kaisen mobile game is coming to the West this December. Oh my god, I hope I really hope the ads aren't going to be that way. I feel like it's going to be, but oh god, bro. And when Persona 5 X comes to, oh my god. Don't jinx it early, bro. They're going to pull up and be like, "Oh, hey, why'd you cut in the line? I have a 10,000 power Gojo Satoru." Oh god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, good god, bro. Shit. Oh, the saddest part is I can see that in my head. Like, I can visualize that already. I can see a future where somebody's cutting a line. Hey, you can't cut the line. Excuse me? I have a 10,000 power, we'll start off small. I have a 10,000 power Mahito. And the person's gonna be like, yeah, so what? I have a 10 billion power Gojo Satoru. Dude. It's so fucked. Good god. But just to anybody here who hears this, remember this, okay? Remember I said that this would probably happen. When it does happen, just so you know, I told you so. All right? Like, in my head, I would like to think they wouldn't resort to that, but the thing is, I feel like when it comes to like marketing, they reach out to a group, which is why I'm saying it's probably like one group that fucking hates mobile games and just wants to see it burn. Like all these mobile they're reaching out to like a group, like an advertising team. Like, they are not making their own ads. It's an advertising team. It's that one team that's clearly sabotaging everybody. Like, there's no way. And like, again, I don't know if this is bad for me to say, like, as someone who'd want to get an opportunity, but like, come on now. Like, it's so weird, bro. God damn. And now we are 40 minutes away from 6 a.m. G fucking G. It's crazy because I played Valorant for 2 hours only. Oh, here it is. Nice. But yeah, like, I just don't understand it. Already, apparently. Yeah, go check it out. Like, bro, I'm not kidding. I could make infinitely better ads. I'm actually being serious. The only reason why I didn't submit anything for that other game was because I don't know if they would necessarily have a VTuber do it. I've seen VTubers advertise for games, but I feel like the problem with having VTubers advertise games is that in of itself, VTubers have a rep already of being... Don't let other VTubers know I said this, okay? I don't mean this like as a factual statement. VTubers still isn't something that a lot of people will take seriously compared to like an IRL like face showing streamer. It's just the facts. Like, let's be honest. From a lot of people's perspective, VTubers are still more or less goofy. It's actually true. Like, obviously, a lot of people would see, oh my god, this is a cute character, but there's still gonna be people who don't take it seriously, and I feel like that group is a lot more. Which is why I didn't want to like submit anything. See, as much as I love money, I still like to be real about things. Like, I still want to do something meaningful. You know? Like, I wouldn't just publish something for the sake of publishing it. I want it to count. I want it to matter. I want it to be cool, you know? So I wouldn't just like do anything and just like, it's good enough. All right, I have some self-respect and pride for my work. Exactly. I have some self-respect and pride for the things I do. Which is why no matter what, I have not resorted to using like AI art or like AI scripting for stuff. Even though if I did, oh my god, my channel would pop off. I would not have to like spam enemies to lovers to make a living. Like, if I genuinely did it all for money without having fun, I would just keep generating hot anime man on top, POV bottom or something, and then just pump that shit out. It's so free, but I've got some Saiyan pride, baby. Just like Vegeta. Okay, like, there's still a little bit of pride, all right? Like, I'm not just gonna like do shit just because. Like, I need to be satisfied with it too. Obviously, I'm not calling out people who do. I mean, that's up to you. If you want to use AI art for your videos, that's, you know, not trying to slander you or anything. I'm just saying I wouldn't do that. I prefer not to do that. Just saying. So, you know. Just saying. Not trying to start some shit. I'm just stating my opinion. GG canceled. The thing is, though, with a lot of people that listen to the stuff, they don't care. It doesn't matter to them if something like the art is AI generated. Like, it doesn't matter to them. They see pretty girl, they click. And I mean, I'm gonna admit, like, I listened to some stuff, and I'm pretty sure the thumbnail is AI. I'm pretty sure. Just saying, pretty sure. Not gonna call anyone, but I'm pretty sure, because you know AI still has a little bit of that distinct style. So I'm pretty sure. Just saying. But I mean, I listen to it anyways. But like, the thing is, I don't listen to it based off of the picture. You know, I don't see pretty woman and I just press on it. I read it and I'm like, okay, this I don't really want to listen to. Okay, I just want to make that, you know, very clear. But I'm just saying, like, I know I prefer, like, call it stubborn, but whatever. I don't give a fuck. Like, if you ever see like AI like art thumbnails, then you will know I'm probably gonna be homeless. Like, at that point, desperate times calls for desperate measures. But if I'm just chilling and it's all good, it's no need. Bro, I've drank 3 bottles of tea, and I'm like 1/4 through my water bottle. That's what streaming does. You get so dry so fast, you have to moisten up real quick. Not gonna lie, I don't really know if I want to save the VOD because I had some very strong takes that I feel like not everybody would agree with me on, and I'm a little bit of a pussy, so I don't really want that. I don't really want to cause any issues for myself. I'll probably I'll just clip the Valorant stuff, but the rest of the stuff, I think I'm good. I'll just know in your hearts when I said they're gonna do 10 billion power Gojo ad, I mean it. Okay, just know I said that, and when it happened, just know I said that in your heart. Okay, you don't need proof. The proof is you. All right, lads. All right, chat. And also Persona. Jesus Christ, they're gonna, bro. And okay, I'm not slandering again, but bro, the worst part is if P5X did do that, it would be even more sad because the game already looks like it fits in with that like stereotype. No, not slandering. I'm just saying. Like seeing the walk cycle, bro. I'm sorry. Like that itself already doesn't speak. Like it doesn't. Ugh. I'm getting a little annoyed just thinking about it. Thinking about the walk cycle. Oh god. But you see, Atlas and others, I'm only saying this stuff because I'm passionate. All right? I'm passionate about your product and what it can achieve. You know, I'm not hating on it. I'm passionate about it. All right? That's all I wanted to say. So, you know, if you need anything, email's open. Just, you know, reach out through proper means and not some random email so I know this is real. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. So any people who work in that field, just remember that. All right? Help me help you. It's mutual benefits. Trust. You and Chris, exactly. The only exception I'd say is like Hyrule Warriors. I critique the game, but I don't really like it. I will say though, for the Hyrule Warriors people that are listening, again, I'm not exactly, well, I've kind of slandered your game, but I will say it has potential. Like genuinely, the first few hours, it's not bad. Okay, just let that be known. I don't think. Well, I do think the game is fucking boring, but the idea is there. All right, the idea is there. I think the story is there. It's just, bro, the gameplay is not it. I swear, man. Just trust. It's not it. But by no means is it like the worst. Well, maybe, but it's not like terrible. It's just a little hard to sit through. I will say though, one game I'll openly say I just think is a disaster to humanity is like League and Valorant. So Riot Games, I'm sorry, I can't. Like I cannot, bro. Like the things you've cultivated from these two products, a bit of a disaster, I'd say. All right. I can't. And let's be honest, you guys know it's true. Especially with League. But I will not talk about that because I will be here till like 8 a.m. and I'm actually done now. Okay? I'm actually done yapping about many things. Many things. Actually, for like the two people that are still here, I know we're joking about a podcast, but I've actually been talking to some other people if we could just do some shit where we sit down and yap for ages. Because we're all really good at that. It's all we fucking do. So, yeah. So, it's not really a secret. I don't care. one's gonna know anyways. But I might be doing a podcast with Day, like a little chat thing. I don't know how regular it'll be, but we kind of already have like an idea of what we're gonna talk about, and that's like PDA. So, you know. But I mean, honestly, I don't need a podcast to say what I want to say. I've said really everything I wanted to say about them. But obviously, there's some things I can't say because if I speak, I'm in big trouble, and I don't want to be in big trouble, you know. But yeah, I do think like doing a podcast would be fun. It's just I need to find people who would want to sit with me for 5 hours. Okay, because Valorant was 2, and I've been here. The stream is 7.5 hours long, which means I've been talking for 5.5 hours long. So, who would actually sit here with me for 5.5 hours? Thought you're still playing? Nope. I was going to keep playing, but Taku went to eat dinner, and I was like, okay, whatever. I'll just call it here then. And it was crazy because I literally said to chat, I was like, okay, I'm probably gonna wrap it up now. I'm just gonna finish this one death match and call it a day. And then Sky, I don't even know if Sky's still here. She's like, I'll thank you when you actually end stream. Like, thanks for streaming stuff, bro. It's been 5 hours since then. I still have not ended stream. I've not even come close to pressing the stop streaming button. I was gonna eat something. I don't even think I will. I don't think I will actually. So yeah, I'll probably stream more lately because, you know, gotta promote the good game. Before another topic comes up. It's true. That's the problem, bro. Something happens and I'm like, shit, I gotta speak. I have to speak more. And you know what is one topic we've dodged for throughout like the 5 hours? What's one topic we actually managed to dodge? Uni arc. Oh my god, I'd even speak about uni arc. If I start now, I'll like that's another plus 5 hours. I have many things to say, but we'll save that for another day. So, you know. I think it'd probably be better if I save the rant though, because uni just started. Like, everything I say is not like final. But anyway, yeah, that's actually it. Jesus Christ. It's a long ass fucking stream. Oh yeah, I know, I disappeared. I left the Discord. So how it works is when I sit in Discord, a little avatar appears. But when I leave, I disappear. Oh, 7 GG. Yeah, it's called Fugi. Fugi Tech. Not sponsored, just saying. Hey, okay, at least it's a long stream. Okay, my past few streams have been pretty short, all things considered. I usually stream like what, fucking 6 hours or some shit. My past streams, Lotus, Jesus Christ, 2 hours and a half, 4 hours, 3 hours, 4.5, 3-ish, 3.5. We've reached 6+ hours again. But I don't think I'll do this too often because like I actually have to go to school. And like I actually need to focus the fuck up, so I don't think I'll be doing this too often. Maybe like weekends. I already canceled 2 streams I was gonna do this week, or 2 streams that was scheduled this week. I saw some of the comments in the pre-stream lobby, and people were like, "Damn, he didn't stream," and it got delayed, and now I just like straight up took it down. It's like it's privated now. Is what it is, bro. If I don't want to stream, I won't. Just saying. Just get used to the fact that if I say I'll do something, I'll probably, most likely, not actually do it. The rare occasion was when I said I wasn't going to stream, and then the next day I played Wukong. That's like the one occasion where I defied fate or something. Got scammed. It is what it is, bro. It's like a good way to get people to watch streams. I don't know about that because I still get no viewers, but it is what it is. I don't really care. Again, like from a growing standpoint, if I want to grow my channel, there's no real need to stream. Like I'm gonna get into another rant, but basically streaming isn't what I'm known for. So is what it is. 25 or almost 25k subs. I can't even average 10 viewers. Is what it is. Which is also pretty good because at the same time, when I say things, people won't know I ever said them. And nobody watches the VODs either. So I could just say, like, I love One-san. And most of my audience would never know that. So, oh, One-san is the best. You know, Mommy Misato, very nice. Nobody would know. Nobody. It's actually, you know. So to some people, there's still that impression, oh, this is just like a really chill dude who does like boyfriend RP, but they don't actually know that I fucking hate and despise it when I see couples. It's actually kind of genius. For someone who does this type of content, I sure fucking hate romance. Like couples and stuff. They don't need to know exactly. It's better they don't know how spiteful and how much of a Scrooge I am. It's actually like it's kind of like a blessing in disguise that nobody comes to the streams. People are like, damn, why can't you just be happy for others? And to that I say, fuck no. I gotta keep up that persona. Exactly, bro. I gotta keep this mask on. It's it's just that simple. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Happens. And also that way, when I say I will do something and I don't do it, literally, like, no evidence can be dug up. Like, at some points, it's basically impossible to find evidence of me saying, or like, saying I'd do something. Because no one would have came here to see it, so there's no like first-hand witnesses, and nobody checks the VODs either, so no one's gonna know. VODs sometimes don't. Well, most of my VODs get saved. Like basically all VODs get saved, but people don't watch the VODs because the VODs are long as shit. If you're gonna watch a whole 7-hour VOD just to hear me say I love Mommy Misato, then okay, like I think you could be doing something better with that 7 hours. 7 hours is a whole fucking school day in high school. And even more for some places, I guess. Like 7 hours is not like 7 hours is a whole night's sleep for some people. Like you are not sitting through 7 hours just to hear me say one thing. No way. Unless one person fucking does it and then timestamps it, but to that person I say you are insane. But other than that, nobody's ever gonna know. It's actually kind of smart. And also, in another aspect, it's actually pretty genius because whoever pops in might get hit by an ad, so I get like plus 2 cents from that, which is great. Right, that's what it is. Strategic. Money's money, exactly, baby. 2 cents, let's roll. If I have like many 2 cents, that's $1. And with $1, I can save up $80. and then at $80 I can buy a AAA game, because AAA games are fucking like $80 or $70 now. It's crazy. And don't even get me started on that stuff. Like, goddamn, it's another fucking rant for another day, I think. But even still, I said I'd end stream like 20 minutes ago, but I still haven't done that. This time I will actually end though. But I mean, at this point, maybe I should just hit 8 hours. But I mean, the sun's up. Well, the sun isn't up, but by the time I finish showering, the fucking sun's gonna be up. All right. Okay. Anyways, thank you for coming to stream. Yahoo! Cheers. I don't have much to say. I've said I haven't said everything I wanted to say, but I've said enough for today. I'll probably be back in like 20 hours. Maybe. Like 15 hours. So we'll save some of the stuff for that. Yes, sir. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to play that game. Unless some people want to play more games. But if I'm tired, I won't stream. I'm just saying. Just know if I say I'll stream tomorrow or I'll stream anytime I say I'll do something, treat it like a 50-50. Actually, like treat it more like a 75, like 75-25. 75% chance I'm not going to do it. 25% chance I'll do it. That's more realistic. Yeah, I'm not even going to eat. Fuck it. It's 6. I'm not eating. I'll just shower and go to bed. Gamba, exactly. You're talking again? That's true. Oh, Gamba. Very nice. Got distracted, GG. All right. End screen. All right.